Good morning. Happy Saturday from Daytona. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am your favorite fashionista sim racing VTuber. It is D. Let me get you caught up on what has happened since the last time we were live. We were live last night and we were in the middle of a recovery drive and we were running in the 18th position, and now we sit in P3. The overnight crew did yeoman's work out of the pits.
No, you're not.
Oh, I still don't have alerts on. Sorry, everybody. They did yeoman's work out of the bullpen, did some great work, just kept plugging away, just kept picking away, and before you knew it, we were into the top 5, and Jordan got in the car, and we took advantage of some issues for some other cars and ended up P3. We're kind of cycling between P3 and P4. We're battling a Mustang right now that's off cycle to us, but that's kind of where we're at the moment. So that's how things are shaking out right now. I'm helping Jordan keep up with things. If you're wondering about sim time, it's 5:29 a.m. in the sim. Not looking like we're going to have any rain for the immediate future. I still don't see precipitation on the forecast. We do see a little bit more wind coming, and it's going to be coming from the northwest, but doesn't look like we're going to get anything here. So looks like we're probably going to have a dry Daytona 24. Anyways, let's go say hi to Jordan and see how he's getting on. So say hi to my stream, Jordan.
Hello.
All right, so yeah, you're P3, 14.4 left on fuel laps. Looking pretty good. Patchwork, I literally just gave the recap. We're P3 in class. We got some great. We've just been picking away, got some luck through the overnight, and now we're P3 in class. So we're doing really good. Sunrise should be in the next hour or so. Should start seeing the sun. It will be in my stint that we start seeing the sunrise. Yeah. That's where we're at. Hope everybody slept
car
good.
behind for position is about 19 seconds.
Yeah, they're
sector quickest.
exiting 4.
Car ahead. Last lap time was a 1:47.1.
That was the car that stayed stationary there for a while. So I bet the sleep good.
Apparently 5 seconds. Well, I think my black box is freaking out.
Yeah, your black box is freaking out because it's just entering the infield now. That's more than 5 seconds.
I worked at the lap timing thing, right?
Yeah.
Now it's saying it's 17 seconds behind.
That's correct. They're 17 seconds behind.
Are they catching or no?
I don't think so. Just keep running your laps. You're doing good. But yeah, I hope everybody slept good. After I got off stream, I hung out on Ass's stream for about a stint and a half. Hey, Faster French. And then I got to bed around 10:30 Eastern and woke up at about 2. Couldn't sleep, how I normally am in these races, and was following from afar. Was watching Asa stream, watching how we were catching up, and around 5 I was able to get a couple more hours of sleep, and now I'm
In the last
ready to
5
go.
laps you used
So now we're good.
0.46 gallons per lap.
Hell yeah, well done, Faster French. We went from 22nd to 3rd now after starting 5th, so I just realized we're beating Parker Retzlaff. I just realized that. Yeah, we're beating Parker. We're beating that Xfinity driver that ran into us in hour 1. They've parked.
Oh, they're finished.
Oh yeah, they're done. They've been done for a while.
We beat a NASCAR driver.
We beat 2 NASCAR drivers, everybody.
So who did the NASCAR drivers? Parker Kligerman?
No, it's Parker Retzlaff, and well, he's not a NASCAR driver in the Cups or in the 3 National Series, but Trayton Lapsevich, who's from like right around the corner from me. He's from like not that far away. He's like less than a half hour away from me. But he races down south too, so yeah, that happened. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that emote out of you, comrade. There you go. Nice lap.
Was that?
Yeah, you ran a 1:45.6.
My first 1:45.
Yeah, and you nailed it. You got more than it wasn't 1:45.9. It was like 1:45.6. Yeah, I haven't seen the positive one, so yeah, that's good. So yeah, we're waiting for Jordan to finish up his stint. Ugh. Then I'll get in the car, run a couple of stints myself, and then Jordan will get back in and run a couple, and then I'll run a couple, and then Italian JoJo should be popping in when he gets in. He's doing a single, and then I had the schedule up, but Frankie might be in here at the end.
Justus Highbarger
I can't
behind
wait
us
to
has
see us on
lost
social media.
17.4
A
on
team
the
of
last lap.
VTubers beat 2 NASCAR drivers in the iRacing Daytona 24.
Sure. I could do the live read, which is good, because I'm not in the car yet. Start your early morning with D's Nuts Hazelnut Coffee Blend. Enjoy D's Nuts hot or cold, and give yourself a much-needed boost to start your endurance racing endeavors. It's D's Nuts Hazelnut Coffee. Organically grown. Yeah, we've had a hell of a comeback, Frankie. Asa made an incredible run through the overnight. Like, we really got to give Asa and Blaney their flowers, because they did yeoman's work getting us caught back up. She was killing it. Like, killing it. And she ran a quad, too. And was nailing it. Like, was killing it. She was great. So, shout out Asa. Now we just need to do our part. I might have too much time on my hands. What's with being regulated to spotter duty? Okay. So about 10 away from pitting here, Jordan.
Gotcha.
But yeah, she was great overnight. She did awesome work, and now we gotta make sure it wasn't for not. No rain. Yeah, it's not looking like rain at all. It's bone dry. The whole time it's bone dry. So I wouldn't be shocked if one of the other splits got rain, but Ugh. We got no rain. No rain. Yeah, big wind. It's big windy. It's windy. But it's heckin' windy, so.
Gap closed by 0.5 in front.
Yeah, we're still 4 laps off the next car, so can't really do much with that. So we don't have rain, but Kohai is saying that the next split has a 10% chance of rain at 7:30 in sim with light fog rolling over. Frankie, I regret to inform you that Parker Retzlaff's team has decided to park it. They have not. We have actually overtaken them. They are no longer competing in the race. Park it.
I was saying, it's nice having you with me.
Oh, no worries. I mean, I'm up. I'm here, so.
Jojo kind of had to dip for lunch, so like, he didn't know he'd be back. I kind of don't want to just sit here by myself, you know?
Yeah, these races are brutal when you're by yourself. I hated leaving Asa by herself last night, but I had to get to sleep, so. Because Blaney was on like a work call or something, so we couldn't. He wasn't on here, so. But yeah, no, absolutely. I'll be on when you get back in the car too. I'm not going anywhere, so.
0 gallons used on last lap. Number 29, Yaroslav Gladkov, behind
so
boxes
close to
after
nailing T1,
29
that's the
laps.
thing.
Hit stop.
4th place is pitting, so that should tell you
Again?
what kind of sequence they're on. So.
Wait, again? What, the Mustang?
No, the McLaren. You remember the one that we passed to get to 3rd?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got back to 4th, but now they're pitting again because they're slow. Yeah. I assume stuff went down and everyone in the class had issues with such a comeback overnight. I think it did. That's kind of the vibe I got. So we made a fuck ton of a recovery. So
I have a thought in my head, but I'm gonna keep it until you get in the car.
okay, that's fine.
Because I know for a fact if I do say it, the opposite will happen.
Yeah.
Number 969,
It's
Andrew
one of
Welsh,
those,
in
you
front
kind
on
of
pit
know what
road
I'm gonna
after
say.
23 laps
Yeah.
for his
So
pit
that's why I
stop.
don't want to say it.
My favorite thing about the Daytona 24, and it's such a dick kick, is that when the sun comes up, you think, oh, we're almost near the end. And then you realize there's still 7.5 hours to go. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. You're right about that. Concentration does get worn down just
There's
because
8 seconds of fuel remaining.
you've been at it for so long that you just kind of lose it. That's why it's important to have like a good amount of people on your team. Like we have 6, but like, there's if you have a team of like 4, it's super easy to just be like, oh fuck, here we go. This is my 7th stint in the car. It adds up after a while.
I like smaller teams for endurance races, though. I like driving.
I like shorter
It's a car
endurance
I'm comfortable
races.
in. Fair enough. I like the longer ones. If it's a smaller team, I get more drive time, more seat time,
Yeah.
more experience to be gained.
That's fair. I mean, I'm only in the car for 5 stints in total, so like I get it.
Oh, I'm the same as you.
Yeah. I did 1 last night. I'm doing 4 today, so
I'm doing all 5 mine today.
Yep.
I will say my trip to the hospital yesterday is not as hampered my performance as much as I thought it would be.
That's good. That's really
In
good.
fact,
Best sector.
I'm doing even better.
That's awesome. I love to hear that.
And before anyone asks, no, I didn't go in for surgery. So
No, it wasn't surgery.
I went in for a test, which I'll be getting results on Tuesday. So fingers crossed, it's not too bad. That's why I have my window open. I never have my window open during endurance race because outside noises. But
I mean,
it
I don't
is
hear
essential
shit,
that I
so
don't sweat.
I don't hear
I
anything.
start
512
sweating when
completed.
it's me. That's
280 laps left.
bad.
8 of fuel remaining.
Yeah. I usually always have everything closed. I'm usually always sweaty
Sector
whenever I
best.
race. Like always.
Yeah, that's why I have to have my window open, so it's nice and cool.
Yeah.
It is good for the UK. It's normally cold anyways. So
I mean, I'm in
my
Canada.
PC,
So
my PC is warming me up, but nice fresh air is cooling me down. So it's
nice
leveling
balance you
out.
got going on there. Yeah. How's everybody else doing this morning? How are you doing? You having a nice bagel, maybe an English muffin with cheese on top. Maybe you know, maybe like a nice breakfast sandwich, nice cup of coffee. You know, enjoying your Saturday morning. Might watch some of the Roar. Well, you can't watch the Roar practice sessions, but you can watch the VP races today. That's exciting. That's today.
Oh, the KTM.
Once we're done.
KTM scraping.
Yeah, all the LMP2s are scraping on the pavement. Or on the banking. I don't get it.
I'm not sure if it was like that last year.
It wasn't.
Well, I can correct me, because he was in the same car.
Previous sector green.
Oh, we went 2/10 faster.
Fuel on last lap. 0 gallons.
To be fair, that was in the draft.
Kohai, are
Or
you
it was just by myself.
Kohai, are you did you tell your team to not register you as a driver then? Cuz that would really suck. Kohai's VR headset broke.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
I saw pictures. I know what's happened, but I thought he was sitting this one out because I remember seeing. I mean, I'm not sure if he posted it on Discord or on Blue Sky, but he just can't race with a monitor now because it feels so weird.
Oh, it's one of those I need to be in VR or nothing at all things. Yeah.
I think it said it'd be probably a lot weirder now because he's been doing VR a good bit.
Yeah.
Recently.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks, Miles Racer, for the follow.
Maybe
Pets as well.
maybe you're watching the Chili Bowl today. That is happening going on. That's probably starting
I'm
in
actually impressed with how I've done this stint so far.
a couple
This double
hours.
stint.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I don't have the pace that I have last year. However, I'm cleaner, which actually might be a little bit better. I'm cleaner and more consistent.
Consistency is king. That's you want to be consistent in this stuff for sure. Happened in the middle of
3
MCE with
laps ahead.
Lith a couple weeks back. The headset flashed and the right side LCD just noped out of assistance. I tried going back to desktop, but I have no good references. I was so bad. Yeah, I imagine. Like you're so used to doing it one way, and then you lose the ability to do it that way, and have to go back. That yeah, I can believe that. Well, hopefully you get back on the wagon here soon. You're gonna have the GTP and GT or LMP2 cars
Who's up
leaders. Yeah, they're both gonna be passing you here in a minute.
David Allison's in P3.
Yeah, look at that. I adapted too quickly to VR.
I don't remember. Did he ever win Daytona?
I
Bobby Allison did.
no, he finished 1-2 with Bobby, but he never won it himself.
Was it 1987, 1988?
1988.
I knew it was either one of those 2 years. I wasn't sure which one though.
Yeah. I don't hear anything by Monday. Valve said to poke them via the support channels. You know, I have a
Car
meta.
28, Matt
I have a
Abel
still
has a
quest.
sad, though. I
slowdown.
remember Liv telling me, I think it was way last year, but British Touring Cars was planned for iRacing, but one of the teams didn't give any details
Yep.
for one of the cars.
Same reason why we don't have any GT or GT500 Super GT cars, because we had a deal to sign that weird Honda that was not the NSX but was totally the NSX,
Last sector was best.
and
Gap in front 3
we
laps.
didn't get it because none of the teams released data. Oh man, you only had it for 10 weeks? That's brutal. I have a Meta Quest.
That overtake there was risky, however, it was so smooth at the same time from both parties.
I have a Meta Quest 2 that I got to get on VR chat, and then I stopped going on VR chat. But I have that.
The thing is with British Touring Cars is most of the tracks are actually in iRacing already. So only like 2 or 3 which aren't.
Yeah, they've been working on it, so
All we really need is Croft and I was gonna say Thruxton, but we have Thruxton.
we just got Thruxton, yeah. So
it might just be Croft. Croft is such a it's a very unknown track even within the UK.
all right, next time by, not this time. Next time by.
We got 2 laps.
Never mind, 2 laps. Yeah, what am I talking about? Sorry.
So not this time. Yeah, you're right. Not this time, but next time.
No, you can go 2 more. You can go this one, the next one, and then you can come in.
And that one.
I'll tell you when. I'm
1
watching.
minute 46.152 on last lap.
I keep yawning because I'm not driving yet. Once I get driving, my brain's going to be wired to go, but I keep yawning because I'm not driving yet. I could be wrong, but I think the sky's starting to get a little lighter. Yeah. Like I said, I got my Meta Quest, and I tried iRacing VR, but it just doesn't have the
Green
fidelity for me that I kind of wish it would. So I don't think I'm ever going to really get into VR. I tried it, and it's cool, but I don't think I could trust myself racing online with it. Hey, Leo. Thank you. I'm about to get in the car here in about a minute and a half or so. Yeah, you're going to go another. Thank you. I hope to do well. I hope I drive well.
Sector fastest. Car behind previous lap time was a 1 minute 47.1.
Now that was a scorcher. 145.2.
What's the fastest lap for the team?
Like a 144 something.
Never mind.
Asa said it a 145.0, actually. You're only 2/10 off it. You're fine.
I bet you're gaining pace. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
What sucks for Asa is she doesn't have any more stints. Her driving's done.
Yeah.
So she didn't really have a time to improve it. However,
Hey,
I still have another
she
double.
she did her job. She did exactly what we needed. So
I think I'd feel bad if I actually did take the fastest lap from her after the drive she's done, you know?
well, I mean, naturally, it's probably gonna happen because the track's got more rubber. It's cooler. That's just gonna happen.
Under the swap?
Yep, you are pitting this time. Pit this time. You are getting out. I am getting in.
Car 969 in front. Pitting after 6 laps. Pit stop.
Car in front pitting after 6 laps.
That is good for us. As
They're getting out of the car. They made a driver swap.
That's 20 seconds.
Okay.
Windshield tear off. Do you want me to turn it off?
Nah, whatever. I got wipers.
Alright. I didn't
Car
miss the pit
79,
box.
Ryan Morris got a black flag.
There's no damage in the car. Damn, that's...
I got really
got
worried there
pretty
for a
well,
minute. I got really worried there for a minute because my wheel was all the way cocked to the right for some reason for a minute. When I loaded in. It's not anymore, but it was for a minute. And I was like, uh-oh.
I think I did pretty well there.
You did great. You did awesome.
At the moment, currently, I have the least amount of inks.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch when I had my stint. You did great in that aspect too, because we were starting to get close on incidents.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to beat Frank here. He's got 4. I have 2. I shall be able
Thank you.
We have one car here.
check on the GTP.
No one behind. There's AL and P2 here.
All right, let me just get into a rhythm here, okay?
You got 2 imminent. Right rear. And clear. Clear. Still there.
Okay.
We have AL and P2 upon you. Clear behind. AGTP upon you.
Oh. There's the
Right
apex.
side behind.
Somewhere there.
Right behind. Clear. You have 2 GTPs in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. That's good.
We're clear.
I'm probably gonna do an update on the little blue sky.
Okay, that's fine.
Hopefully people watching me be quiet and
Right
actually
side behind.
do
It's
driving
clear.
ones.
On right rear. Clear.
4th and 5th are on our lap. They are both also on my extended relative.
I'm the relative.
Yeah, like I have 5 to the top, 5 behind.
Ah, so you got a big one.
You're
Gotcha.
clear.
It doesn't show up on the stream, but I have
We have 56 minutes of hill left.
Okay.
Two 270 laps to go.
well, 5th just pitted, I think. So
That's okay. That's good.
Set for optimal.
We have a GTP in here. Right. None behind. Clear.
I just got a DM from that team that bitched about us running 3rd. It says, "Let's go, D. You got this."
Damn, they're certified haters of me. That's
That's
funny.
genuinely funny.
All my homies want.
That's funny. I think they're being ironic, but I'll take it.
Hey, if it's ironic or not, it's still funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
270 further laps remaining.
2 GTPs in here.
The humor that hits at, you know, hour 15 of the Daytona 24.
You're now at a 9-stopper.
Yeah, they're in GTP.
On right behind. Clear. Right rear. You're clear.
Oh yeah, a lot of streamers are running Daytona because this is the biggest event of the iRacing calendar year. Like this is the one. Like even oval mains simpletons like me run this thing. So I was adjusting something on the desk there. Sorry.
Yes, that was the guy from earlier. Fine. Chatting in my chat for like half an hour. But then I thought it was a new message.
Daytona. Hi, Shane. We're gonna let him go. When he gets a little closer, we'll let him go. Actually, you want to DM them? Let them know when they're closer. We'll let them go.
Sure, what do you want me to say?
Pit window
Just
open
16.
for the 9-stopper.
16.
ALMP2 on you. Blue flag.
14 seconds behind.
just
Yeah.
we'll let you by when you calls up.
Yep. The joke was that funny.
You got 2 behind.
Joke's that funny. It's not gonna kill us to let him by. So. Yeah, we are P3 after Parker Retzlaff.
How is the thing I'm looking for on the keyboard?
Parker Retzlaff tried to kill our shit after hour 1, but we recovered nicely. We're P3 now. Asa did incredible work overnight. And here we are.
We're clear. On right side rear. We're clear. Still there. And clear.
That's a message.
All right,
The
thank
color
you.
scheme kind of looks like hats in the middle. Now I think about it. I thought it was a good small racing or everything, but anyway. There are a bunch of Canadians.
Yep. Quebecois, too. I could tell by the last names. All right, Frankie, you go nap. You've earned it.
Blue flag. You have a GTP close.
Okay,
You're clear.
good, cool.
Car behind. Lap time was a 1:45.880.
Blue flag. Going right side rear. Clear. And clear.
You are vulnerable to the car behind on track in the next sector.
Going right behind. It's clear.
Works twofold, by the way. We get some goodwill, and we get a little bit of a draft. That's why I wanted to buy.
I see, clever. Oh wait, they have a Twitch.
Oh wait, they do, yeah. I noticed that on the door. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Fuck it. No, I'm gonna look at their Twitch. Where are they? I want to see if they're not even streaming.
What the
Why
fuck?
Advertising? What? No, this is false advertising.
This is false advertising.
Your name is not even like the thing. I looked up like their name. Not there. Where is it? What? No! I wanted to see the Ferrari. I wanted to see the Hatsune Miku Ferrari.
Blue flag.
Apparently the... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say that apparently the largest ones alive are
Car behind on
Western
track is
Europe.
quicker in the next
But then I
sector.
realized, oh wait a minute, that's probably the people I'm following because I got shared chat. When I look to the right, I see Team Red like 4 far. Yeah, that might make sense.
Going right side
Really
behind.
beach was
You're clear. None behind.
That's nothing. They'll be clean. Now I think about it, did you change your like model's lipstick to the colors in the rod?
I do it all the time. Fuck.
I was gonna say that is attention to detail. Cause I
You-
would just notice that.
If you look at every fire suit model, the eyeshadow and lipstick is made to match the sponsor.
That
So-
is dedication.
So like Revco, they're both red. Bison Oil, they're blue and they're blue. Digimoose, they're both black.
attention to detail.
Chuck's Auto Parts, it was brown eyeshadow. I kept red lipstick for that though, because it just looked better. All fashion.
That is something I don't have.
Oh, I didn't have it until I came out.
Maybe after the mark. Maybe I will do some soul searching. I have some fashion then. I am very basic when it comes to clothing.
Oh, when I'm boy moding, I look shitty.
When I'm boy moding?
You've never heard of the term boy moding?
No.
It's when someone who identifies as non-binary or transgender is, especially if they're assigned male at birth, chooses to, you know, identify as male at the moment.
I'm stealing that term.
You're not stealing it from me.
Not...
It's a very common term.
I am using that now. I am just boy moding. People might get the wrong idea now.
Yeah, they're gonna start questioning you.
I am man moding.
But it's funny whenever I do get to dress up on Fem, I'm very, very, very put together. You know that meme where it's like the person in pajamas and then the person in a suit? It's me, yeah. Where it's like me at, you know, a fancy gathering, me at like someone's downfall and they're wearing the suit at the downfall.
Brandon Stoker, 3 laps ahead.
The more I look at social media, the more I see how many people are trying to get into the Daytona 500.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
This field it's so good, but then I'm thinking to myself, there's only so many cars can get on the starting grid. How many of these potential cars are going to enter? Well, can actually get in?
There's a rumor Carl Edwards might be in it.
I'm excited to see how Junior Motorsports does. I feel like they might have a decent chance of racing in. Because all the Xfinity stuff they've done over the years.
Probably just a 5th Hendrick car, honestly.
We have a GTP inbound. Clear.
I wouldn't be shocked if it was just a 5th Hendrick car.
I was lucky I got to see the number 24 win in person. Just a shame it was not Jeff Gordon running.
I got to see Jeff Gordon in person.
I got to see him in person. In fact, I got to see Richard Petty, and I also got to see Jimmy Johnson in person.
I got to say hi to Richard Petty once. I don't need to keep one-upping you, but...
Okay, I've got a helmet. I have signatures on the helmet.
I have a pair of Kyle Larson's shoes that he gave me when I got cancer back in 2014 from when he was in Xfinity.
Yeah, I don't think I can top that.
I really should post pictures of those. They're sitting up on the shelf here. They have dust on them and shit. I really should take better care of it.
But now I think about it, it is Kyle Larson, and his past, yeah.
I mean, it was before he was problematic. It was when he was my favorite driver.
Yeah, before before iRacing.
Before Monza, yeah.
I got to see my new favorite driver, his rookie for Daytona 500 in person.
Who's that?
That would be a certain Carson Hocevar.
He's hilarious. I love Hocevar. Honest to God, I think Hocevar's fucking hilarious. And I found him funny when I went to Watkins Glen last year and I had my scanner. And during practice, he ended up somehow at the boot. And I had his radio keep pinging, and it was like, "Where are you, Carson? Where did you park it?" And he's like, "I'm in the fucking boot."
Right behind and clear.
Arsenault is good,
What?
funny people. The funniest story about him, too, he's got two funny stories. One, when he signed his Michigan driver's license, he accidentally put 77 on it, like an autograph. And they
Yeah.
fucking accepted it. And
I
two,
saw that as well.
and two, the Coke 600, he decided to live stream his
10 laps
onboard
down on Stint so far.
from NASCAR Drive on Twitch, and they didn't like that. He's a goofy goober. I like him. He's great.
Didn't he? I saw he did it for another race as well, didn't he?
What?
Was it Sonoma or something? I swear it was like an onboard of him streamed on Twitch. Like
It
Sonoma.
it was the 600.
528 laps completed. 260
Patchwork, we're
to
at
go.
73 incident points. We're probably
can
gonna
play iRacing.
get a drive-through. We get a drive-through at 100, and then after that, every 20 incident points is another
By chance,
drive-through.
is that wheel your models holding? The actual 720 SE wheel?
No, it's just a whatever GT wheel I found. I have two different wheels that I can give her. It's a GT rim and a round rim, so...
I was going to say, if that's the actual like 720 SE wheel that you made.
No,
that is
God, no,
another
no.
level of dedication.
I don't even remember how I made that work with the model, so like I can't really make a new one because I don't remember how I did it.
Oh, Jordan.
Blue flag.
And this is how Jordan discovers true self. Oh, this is going back to the fashion.
You got two upon us. Right rear and clear.
Tell you what, the thing that hits you about it is when you start dressing up and you start wearing clothes that, you know, you associate with femininity, you know, heels, skirts, that kind of stuff. It's one thing. But when you start dressing casual in gender-affirming clothing is another thing. It's amazing. I love it. Like when I'm wearing like booties or like skinny jeans or like a boyfriend shirt or whatever, like a flannel shirt or
Wait,
whatever.
you say a boyfriend shirt?
Yeah, it's called a boyfriend shirt.
What is a boyfriend shirt?
A boyfriend shirt is like a flannel shirt that has
Ah.
like, it looks like something your boyfriend would wear. So,
You're teaching me new terms I've never heard in my life.
yeah, no worries, it's okay. But like, you know, when I would wear that kind of stuff, that's like affirming in a whole other way. And it's like, oh man, I vibe with this. Like, this feels comfortable. I'm just fortunate this week was so good that like I feel like I'm gonna actually be able to transition, which is super hype.
Car 16, Anthony Nadeau
I
can
heard
never
bits
slow
and
down.
pieces. I heard on like Thursday night stream where you telling a story.
Yeah,
Right, I think it was before I passed art because
it was right
I
at the
had
start.
to start work. I had to work an hour early
Yeah.
because my hospital appointment yesterday. I kind of would have been for a also. We're doing classes today. So they'll get a wet back from
But yeah, I think it's gonna happen now, so I'm super hyped about that.
Blue flag.
happy for you.
We have a LMP2 here.
I'm very.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's
What I was about to say
Jojo.
before you joined.
I'm good.
What I was gonna say is I'm very much a boomer,
Right rear.
you know, like when it comes to things like this, you know.
Going right forward.
That's fine.
That's
Okay. Uh-oh. We got a yellow. Where is it?
I
Where is
may
it?
be a zoomer, but I'm a boomer
Clear.
at heart.
Not clear. You have a
I'm in the
LMP2
headset
coming up.
also.
Oh yeah? How's things going? Good?
Right side rear.
How
And
long
clear.
was your
You're
lunch?
clear.
Like 3 hours?
Lunch
hungry were you?
and with chores. Lunch and chores.
I'm gonna say, god damn, how long was lunch? 3-course meal?
Blue
Oh,
flag.
yeah, I'll be happy. I'll get us a cookie
Inbound.
free.
Nice. Yeah, I heard that. I was
We're P3.
nice.
D
Very
is girl
Right
boss in
behind.
this.
Clear.
gentleman and gentlewoman. Right.
Alright. How much longer I got in this stint? 18. Okay. sun's gonna start coming up here
Yeah.
soon. It's 6:17 in Sim, so
I'm still sad I was only 2 attempts off of beating us this time.
well, you got another 2 stints, but the problem is track time's probably gonna go up. So
Yep. Ah.
Oh.
I still think I did pretty well. We 2
You did great. You did
Yeah, you
great.
did great. Like, you were able to put the car in P3. That's not bad.
I've already gotten over. I think I've gotten 3 incidents now. So
5 lap delta in front.
So you've
Minus
in one
29.
single stint, half a single stint, you've got more inks than I did in a double.
you should have seen my first stint. It was bad. I think I got like 11.
Ah, you're just going out the system, what can I say? That's what I was trying to say to Ruska and like the GTP people is when I feel like I'm doing very well. This is probably my best race so far for no inks. Well, for at least amount of inks.
There's AL and P2 imminent.
We have to run an ad, by the way, chat. Really sorry about that. If you don't want to see the ad, you can hit that subscribe button. And that way you won't see the ad. But I do have to run an ad. Because it may be a 24-hour race, but we still got to give
No one
Bezos some
behind.
money.
It's clear. Still there.
I think we're going to lose third. That car behind me's ran consistently better, but
Is that the Mustang?
Well, 30 minutes and 3 left in
I ran a 146.3. They ran a 145.2, so
Blue flag.
I mean, it's all right.
Yeah, exactly Mustang, because they've been consistently faster than me when I was racing. Like, the guys in that car are pretty good.
Yeah.
Right rear. Clear behind. You're clear. There's a GTP close.
Man, that TC does nothing after a while.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Like, I feel it kicking on, and it's still trying to catch it, but it's like, man, I ain't doing
Not-
shit.
Yeah.
It's
It
clear.
ain't no shit, literally. Like, to be fair, you kind of want to go for total as instant time. Like, anything else, not good.
Can I just say, having a wiper to just quickly wipe away a speck of dirt is really fun. Just like, quick wipe.
Yeah, I agree. It's actually funny. Also, is it just Is it just me that I use wipers for anti-stress? Is it from time to time? I mean, as an anti-stress, sometimes I'm like, wiper on, wiper off.
I don't know.
I'm gonna step away from the PC for like 5-10 minutes just.
Stretch your legs. Yeah, I got you. It's all good.
Plus, well, the test shit in my back. That's I probably should get up, so I'm not just sitting here
That is true. You should do
for
that.
hours. The point
You should do that.
Clear.
Yeah.
I gotta see
100%,
Daytona before I went.
Blue flag.
I'm looking at the wiper. Goddamn, why does it look like one long arm?
None behind. Blue flag.
Right. I'll be back in a little while.
Alright.
7 hours and 39 minutes still at this session.
AGTT behind. Blue flag. Right rear. We're clear. AGTP upon you. Blue flag. Going right rear. Clear and clear.
Last lap for round 1 minute 46.27 round.
God damn it.
What happened?
Car wouldn't move out of the fucking way. Parked the bus going into one.
Ooh. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know what it is. Wait.
Going left forward.
I hope you're going to be
Still there. You're clear.
Killed my gap.
We have a LMP2 closing in.
worse. They're still alive. That's what matters.
Good flag.
All right. Welcome back.
Down from your ticket tab.
You're clear. On right front. Still there. It's clear. approaching. Blue flag. Left front, clear.
That was a fucking dive.
Now, there's 95 iRacing to get for the next position.
We're clear, clear.
But yeah, GTPs are like that.
Blue flag. There's a GTP coming up.
Previous 1 minute 47.5.
We got two upon us. Left. And clear. We're clear.
Close. That was very close for comfort in the West.
AL and P2 coming up. Right forward. It's clear. Clear behind.
Hey, Numi. That just pisses me off. Oh well. Stay close, see what we can do. Maybe it comes back to us.
AGTP on the way.
Why'd I gas it up after the fucking first corner of the... Now I'm making dumb mistakes. Now I got red mist. Alright, gotta
Blue
calm
flag.
down.
None behind. AL and P2 close.
Previous lap 1 minute 47.5.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I'm right behind him. Clear.
.250 laps remaining, 538 down.
Oh, that was a good inner loop. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was actually pretty good.
Oh, he's pitting.
Number 29 ahead boxing after 28 laps for his stop.
Yeah.
Interval in front 1.2 laps. Impressive. Honey, more in P3 in class.
Yeah, we're off cycle to them, so...
Hurry but on track. Previous lap time 1 minute 38.6. Buzz 101. iRacing to get in the next position.
Blue flag. We have a LMP too close. You got 2 LMP2s upon us. Right behind. Still there. We're clear. On right side rear. You're clear. You're clear.
How's everybody doing, chat?
Coming up.
I'm doing okay now. Feeling a little bit better now.
Blue flag.
That one interlude made me feel a lot better.
Two behind. Going right side rear. It's clear. It's clear.
Yeah, that one inner loop there where I really pushed it and got like half a second back on him made me realize how to take the inner loop every time. So feeling good about that.
8.8 laps to go with fuel. 7.8 at start finish.
Blue flag. Going right side behind. And clear. Clear behind. Clear.
Davey Allison's off.
Left side front. You're clear. Blue flag. AGTP close. We have 2 behind. On right behind. Clear. Left rear. We're clear.
Tires are starting to kind of give up.
Alright,
Yeah. Luckily, I'm near the end of a fuel run. Eight laps left. So.
And clear.
I think it'll also because I'm kind of running offline in some spots. So.
Car in front and track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 42 seconds 2/10.
By the way, Didi, I asked this question to Jordan earlier, but what do you like playing besides racing games?
What's that?
What do you like playing besides racing games?
I play college football 25 mostly. That's what I mostly play nowadays. I like to play that. I like playing indie games. Big fan of Lil Kitty Big City. That was a really fun one for me. Yeah, pretty much that kind of stuff. It's kind of what I do.
That's not too bad. I mean, I think that
Going
the
right side rear.
college football
Still
games
there.
kind of remind me of,
Still
for
there.
us Europeans, it's kind of like when you're 1,000 plays FIFA games. So.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you
Like-
take a really shitty
Yeah, it's
club in
kind of
FIFA.
basic.
Yeah.
Cars were opened by 2.132 in front.
Yeah, I stream it every Monday on my channel. I'm streaming it Tuesday because the actual
Oh.
college football national championship game's on Monday. But I stream it every Monday night on my channel. We have a dynasty, so people really like it. People get really into it. So this Mustang started next to us on the starting grid. And they have not had a good day.
You have a GTP close. Blue flag.
One chance.
Too near.
Thank you. I'm working at it. We're working towards it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, night and day. How I'm getting through the inner loop now. Night and day.
Right side
Figured something
behind.
out there.
Zero
Luckily.
behind. Clear. Still there. Going right side forward. On right side forward. Still there. And clear.
Fucking
Car
idiot.
fell to sixth. Joshua Horse got a slowdown.
It's clear. Look low.
Now I know why you're running 20th in class.
Yeah. And if I also got shot at earlier, like I really want to see that when Alpha was doing with the scene.
Blue
I
flag.
think they got shunted by a GTP. Yeah, they also didn't have the best of
We're
it.
clear.
Hey, that's a spin.
We have a GTP.
Make sure you're live. I think you're behind.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit behind.
There you go. We didn't even get an incident point there for that.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah, we got lucky there. Okay. Got in the marbles. That's all it was. When you get to this late in the race, you know, those marbles are insane now. There's so many of them that you get offline, you got a real good chance of it swinging out the rear on you. Can you message the 19? Are you in the server?
I'm not really.
Okay. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, can you message 19? Thank you for not running into us, but if you're not in there, it's fine. Hey, Robo. Good morning.
I mean, I could do that once to get back into the game.
Ah, no, it's all good. It's fine. Just got my 5-lap warning, so I'm in it again. I'm doing 2, so
0.92 gallons on average.
No one behind.
Car 79, Roma Brand Z, needs to pit for repairs.
thank you. They're brand new. They're like new
Coming up.
emotes. We only got them like a couple months ago. Not even. I think I got them a month ago.
Got me the long stuff.
My personal favorite is the one that she's questioning things. That's my
Left side
favorite.
behind. Next hit. We're clear. Clear.
Oh yeah, everybody.
I just want to mention real quick, we're lapping quicker than the leader, and I think we're gonna unlap ourselves another lap here, and I think that's gonna put us one down.
Nice. Bloody. Wait, is Bloody in the circle?
I'm sorry, what's that? I gotta turn you up when I pit.
Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah, I need to see a Bloody
Also
Zaki
closed by
in the circle
6
in the
points.
McLaren 720S. Okay,
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I did not expect that. You were saying?
You're clear. Clear.
Jesus. Second just put down a 144.4.
Yeah, second, I think. I think those guys are in it.
That's a good time. Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's actually half a second faster than my personal best. That's faster.
That's really quick.
Oh yeah, hot lettuce. Yeah, hot lettuce GP. If I'm not mistaken, they use it in Forza.
83 behind of you has a relative low rating of 1.5k.
Blue flag.
Good bus stop.
Going right behind. It's clear.
The sun is coming up at Daytona.
Oh hey.
It is completely overcast, but it is coming up.
AGTP upon us. You got two
Well,
GPS close.
Yeah, no.
Blue flag. Going right rear.
A bunch of eventually GPs behind you.
And clear.
Honestly, if it stays overcast, this track's not going to get very warm.
True.
AGTP on the way. Blue flag. Right side behind. None behind. And clear.
I think this is the first time I've ever ran one of these where the sun's coming up with it overcast.
Yeah.
Kind of cool to see, honestly. It's a different change of pace.
Honestly, they don't always look good in any weather.
Alright, next time by I'm gonna come in. Okay? Because I'm not gonna be able to make it the next time by. So.
Delta ahead over 5 laps. 2.636.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's a bunch of GTPs.
There's AGTP behind. No one behind. Right front. We're clear. Blue flag.
Marbles are no joke. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We're clear.
Tried to put the power down, it just went straight.
Yeah. È spesso GTP anche questo cosa.
On right side behind. You're clear. Clear.
Pitting this time.
Darling, you need to pit now for fuel. 1.09 gallons remaining in the tank.
Yeah. This time.
Limiter on. Enter pit road. Pitting to take petrol. Spanking new rubber. To go with polishing windows.
Too fast.
Right?
Tracks clear after pitting. It'll be
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
laps. 230 laps to go.
Servicing.
All right, I turned you and Jordan up. I should be able to hear you better now.
Got a black flag.
Thank you. But yeah, that's your second. This is going to be your second stint, right?
Yep.
Alright. Best of luck with that.
Thank you. Okay, cold tires.
Yep. Careful of that.
Speed. Well, trigger on track.
There's about 91 are waiting to get for the position up ahead.
And clear. Blue flag. There's a GTP on you. Right side rear. It's clear. None behind. There's a GTP upon us. Blue flag. No one behind.
I lost where I was.
Oh, you went for the oval.
We're dialing P5 in class currently.
2 inbound. Blue flag.
No harm, no foul. Lost the spot, but we'll get it back because they're on off cycle. They got to pit in 10 anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What?
I was busy flipping my fuel page back to my lap timing page, and before I knew it, I was at the one board, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I'm at the fucking one board. I should probably, you know, slow the car down.
Blue flag.
We're now in a pit stopper.
Right rear. Clear. Clear. We have a LMP2 upon us.
Yeah, it's funny, Robo.
But yeah, I clicked the
Blue flag.
Get balls.
I'm okay. I'm fine now.
Hi, okay, fine now. I told you.
My friend
Jordan
Ohe,
loves.
my friend Ohe does that bit all the time.
And clear.
Yeah, Jordan also loves that when I do that to him.
A little bit more fuel in the car than I'm used to there.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Enduro really eats at focus. Yeah, after a while, it really does. You have to really make a point of staying focused, especially after... I find after a pit stop, it's always the hardest, because you get that one moment of respite, and then you're right back at it.
Right forward. We're clear.
We're also going to get a little distracted. Not quite as bad because it's overcast, but whenever the sun comes up, it's always a moment where people start kind of losing focus because they start thinking, oh God, the race is almost over, we're almost there, and then you look at the clock and there's still 7 hours to go. So it's nowhere near done, but your mind thinks, oh, the sun's coming up, we're almost done. No, it's not. There's still another quarter of the race left to go.
Okay, remember, take the chicane now. Take the chicane.
I took it good that time too, so yeah, I really made a point of it.
Nice.
I really made a point of it that time, Jojo.
Oh, hey, yeah, sister. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to. I have fun sometimes doing the Southern American accent.
That's fine. Gracious, I'm a Southern belle.
Yeah, goodness gracious, I'm so bad. Oh, no. Sorry.
It's all good.
I mean, at least that's with for me to mask my very thick Italian accent. And technically, that's a native English accent.
Yeah, every lap it's getting brighter and brighter.
Nice. And I can confirm that weather, there is not going to be any rain. However, it's going to be mostly cloudy at 10:45 server time, so in 4 hours.
Okay, so it's gonna dissipate a little bit. So we'll start off with
Yeah.
some overcast here, and then the sun's gonna peak out.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to be overcast for a lot of time. Then in 4 hours, we are going to see some clouds go away.
Okay. So you'll still get a good double with, or you'll still get some running when it's cloudy, I think. So.
I guess because my stints are just too.
Yeah, you're after me and Jordan again.
Yeah. It's a second stint, then Jordan 2s, then 2 more for you, then another for Jordan, and then me.
Yeah.
I was literally the only one that could do the stint.
26.8, Jordan. Still plenty of time.
You have a GGP behind. We're clear.
Gap in front first.
Okay, there is going to be a P2 coming out of the pits right behind you. How many laps till you pit?
26.
What are you laps total? Yeah, 26 laps.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
Not bestseller just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Not best.
That's too
seller.
short. that was a sight. Well, I mean, I might copy that.
What?
If I may. Your follower alert.
Oh, gentlemen, sir, your engines from Daytona USA 1? Yeah.
No, I mean the emotes coming out like fireworks, like that.
Oh, yeah.
AL and P2
And
closing
that looks actually pretty good.
in. Blue flag. 0 behind.
Pit window open now.
AL and
We don't
P2
exactly do
behind.
subtlety here sometimes. The irony is I normally hear that, but I actually have my alerts
12
off
seconds in front.
because
IMO
I'm really
74,
focusing
step
up.
on the order is
Yeah,
black.
do
For
you
this
see
one?
what I told you about before?
On right rear.
Normally I hear that in my ear, but I'm kind
We're
of
now on a non-stop strategy.
2 on you.
kind of just trying to focus on me driving here, so
GTP and P2.
Right side rear. You're clear. Going right behind. Clear behind.
Well, they managed to behave.
There's a GTP behind you.
yeah, I'm kind of in the
Never
middle.
surprised.
Something very important. If we're running NIS, which is what we normally do, maybe I'll have him back on, but I think I actually kind of dig him only
You got 2
playing to you
right
and me
behind.
getting
We're clear.
like a visual
Blue flag.
from the chat is actually probably I think I might actually
You have 33 minutes of full left.
Get out of it. It's close. Blue flag.
sorry about that, everybody.
On right side behind. Clear. You're clear. AGTP
That
close.
was close.
Yep.
Be careful.
Right door.
I have a problem where the internet cable at my house isn't buried, and it's January in Canada.
Yeah, he's getting cold
Coming
over
up.
there.
So it
Right
it
side
randomly
clear.
drops, and it's only in cold weather that it does it. Only. So I never really lose connection to iRacing with it. I do lose it to Twitch, but as you saw, it came right back. So it's better than it was. But yeah, so if you see that again, just note that it's not anything I did, and it's the ISP. They're supposed to bury the line. They were supposed to bury it last year. They never did. So we're fine though. It happened a couple times in my first stint last night too, so like it happens. So
Copy.
sucks about the 4X though. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really do much about it, but it was still big.
It was totally netcode. Like I don't have any damage or anything, so it's totally
Two
netcode.
inbound. Blue flag.
You have about 23.6. 2 laps to go. 22.6
It's cool.
at finish
Looks,
line.
it looks a bit sandy.
Right behind. It's clear. On right rear. Clear. Still there. You're clear. Blue flag. AGGP closing in. 2 GGPS coming up.
Why pass that way? Why?
Because,
Dipshit.
I mean, yeah, it's just GTPs being GTPs.
On right side rear. We're clear. No one behind.
They gotta nerf them just so they don't do dumb shit like that.
Oh, they will. They probably will.
Oh, they will, I know, but like,
Blue flag.
they should nerf
No,
them.
especially that. Yeah, especially that car. No, like, those guys
UAV
are
upon you.
a bit sandy.
There's 6 hours 50 minutes left in this session.
Extra careful around them.
Left behind. Clear. It's clear.
I think I'm going to watch chatbots playing chess and laugh at them.
Blue flag. AGTP approaching. Clear behind.
Gap behind 2 laps.
Wait, we're P5?
Yeah, we're in P5, yeah.
When did that happen? Oh, they stopped, yeah.
Yeah, pit stop, and we're gonna get back to P4 here because I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure Fabio in the 27 there's got a pit here. They're about due, so. Like, that's how the cycle's breaking. So they're.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Mustang is also very weird about pitting because it's actually very fuel efficient. So
Yeah.
it's terrible. They're not pitting.
230 laps to go. Car behind. Previous lap time 1 minute
Yeah, GTP is
45.7.
Blue flag. You have a GTP on the way. 0 behind and clear. You have a GTP on the way. Right side behind. It's clear. Still there. We're clear.
kind of just putting in the work now at this point. Started stint number 2 and just kind of, you know, getting way into the vibe of it.
Yeah.
Not getting too high, not getting too low, just vibing.
Number 27 ahead boxes after 29 laps for its stop.
There goes the 29, or one of them spitting. Yeah, the 27's spitting, so.
27 is spitting?
Yeah, so there we go. So, like I said, they're about 20 laps off schedule to us, so.
Yeah.
566. Lap ahead 20 seconds.
29, I don't
Left,
see
that's
them.
P4 in class.
Have any issues.
Next position will add 92 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 1,383.
ATGP behind. Blue flag.
The GTP?
Right rear. We're clear. Clear. There's a GTP closing in. Blue flag. Clear behind.
Fuck.
Course cut. Slow
Yeah,
down.
that's someone else. Yeah, that happens, don't worry.
Blue flag. You have a LMP2 behind. 2 behind you.
Before?
Interval ahead 21 seconds.
Go.
Right behind.
Yeah, the standard
Clear.
LMP2.
Right
And a
rear.
GTP.
Right forward. Clear. Right side behind. You're clear. No one
you.
behind. ALMP2 imminent. Blue flag.
P2? P2, yeah.
Going right side rear. None behind. It's clear. Still there.
Morning, Dusa. How's it going? Howdy, Sailor. We are 6 hours and 15 minutes to go in the Daytona 24. I'm in my second of 2 stints that I'm doing here. I'll be back in the car for 2 more later on.
Still there. Still there. And clear.
Yeah, the guy's actually quite a lot of laps down.
Yeah.
7.
But, yeah, we are just entering sunrise. My teammate Jordan will be getting in the car next.
We have a LMP2 close.
And then I will be back in it a couple hours after that. for another 2 stints, and then my Daytona
Howdy,
is
sailor.
done. Howdy, sailor.
Here, Jordan.
Just right behind. You got
How
2
long
on
was
you.
I away
We're
for?
clear.
About half stint.
A long time. Like, not excessively long, but noticeable.
I'm not away, am I?
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
You're right on time. You're halfway. I'm halfway
Uh,
through stint number 2, so you're on time.
The Sandy GTP is coming up
Blue
quick.
flag. AGTP closing.
Are we running?
We are
Four?
P4.
Yeah, before.
Before.
We're clear.
Yeah.
Did P3 get by?
You gotta keep in mind, everybody's on a different strategy. They're like 20 laps ahead of us, like as far as like pit stops. They're like 10 early to us. We're 20 early to the other car behind us, so it's kind of all jumbled by strategy. So eventually we'll get back to P3, and then we'll fall to P5, and then we'll get back to P3, and then we'll fall to P5. That's just kind of how it's shaking out right now. So good night, comrade.
Ah. Okay.
Because I am DD.
Blue flag.
Deuce does get half pads, yes.
AGTP upon you.
I'm a little busy though. I can't take my hands off the wheel, but if I
Right.
could,
Clear. 0 behind.
Well, as I have the opportunity. Are you streaming the rest of the race or just your stints?
I will stream. I'm gonna stream in between our 2. Like, I'll stream your stint if you want. Like, I don't mind.
Up to you. I was gonna try and do the shared chat.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up, but yeah, we could do that.
I mean, I can do that after and I will do that. I will.
DD50 is unavailable. Check back later.
Oh, okay. I'll set that up here in a minute. When I get out of the car, I'll get it set up. So
Yeah, GTP.
you'll have to forgive me. I'm not good with
On right
computers.
rear. It's clear. You're clear.
We're
Wait,
not
nobody
good with
is?
computers.
I'm not good at computer.
I'm not good at GTP.
I'm not good at computers.
Computers.
Okay, that just went back wide. We should have some greening over.
We have a LMP2 coming up. Blue flag. Too close. Left behind. Left behind. Clear.
Let's go. Let's go.
Starting to fade. Gotta focus up here. Need my monster in between stints.
Blue flag.
Hi. Thanks for popping in, friend. Welcome aboard.
Right behind. Still there. We're clear. Blue flag. AGTP on the way. 2 coming up. Right behind. It's clear. Blue flag.
Oh yeah, I think I need to go back to watch Stockfish versus ChatGPT.
Right
I will
rear.
see you later.
Clear behind. You're clear. There's ALMP two behind. Blue flag.
Car behind. Lap time 1 minute 45.9.
Two behind. Going right behind. Clear. Going right rear. Still there and clear. Left rear. Clear. Clear.
Ooh, it almost snapped on me. Wow, it almost snapped on me going under the fucking banking. Got a little too aggressive on exit, so I'm gonna be careful of that. What is it? 12 away from pitting, Jordan, by the way.
Oh, good. It's definitely getting wider. I can see that.
Behind you. Blue flag.
But it's very cloudy.
Track temp actually went down.
Looks like it's about to rain.
It's just overcast. It just looks that way. It's because it's
Right
dark.
side behind. Clear. No one behind.
I was, while I was away from the computer, I was on my phone, and I got reminded of something very interesting.
That.
It's a link between NASCAR and where I'm from, Scotland. And I'd say probably the best driver to ever drive in Formula 1.
There's that.
Probably one of the best, maybe the best racing driver to ever live. I got reminded that Jim Clark actually raced in the 1967, I should say. Not 1970, 1967 American 500.
That's right, he did. Yeah.
Driving a
Rockingham, yeah.
Number 66 Holman Moody Ford Fairlane.
If you wanted to be good at if you wanted to race good, like if you want to have a shot at winning in those days, you ran a Holman Moody Ford. They were so good. Like Pearson drove them, right? So like that was the car to get in the 60s.
Car 012, Walker Thomas, now leads.
If it wasn't
Just
Petty,
imagine if he won.
yeah. If it wasn't Petty, who also would use Holden and Moody after a while, it was, you wanted to be with the Wood brothers or Holman and Moody? or Junior Johnson. Those four.
That's the one model I really want to get, because I started collecting model race cars. I really want to get a Jim Clark car.
Oh, I imagine they're super expensive because of the vintage on those. Yeah.
My dad's also he's not a collector model. He's fun enough. Got 2 NASCARs. He's got a. The only things he really needs to get is something endurance, something IndyCar. That's probably it. And something touring cars.
I have
He's got
my
a-
share of NASCAR
Plenty of
diecasts.
normal ones.
I think my most prized possession, as far as NASCAR diecasts go, is one that people are going to look at me and be like, really, that's it? But I'll explain why. It's my 2018 Michael Annett Pilot Flying J Xfinity diecast that sits in my computer right now. And the reason why that one matters to me is that's the car I designed that ran in the Xfinity series for a couple seasons. And
That's awesome.
yeah, so I had a connection at Junior Motorsports, and I designed the pilot car for a couple of seasons, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, it was something I never really seeked out, but I got offered it because I was running Pilot as a sim racing sponsor at the time before I started switching to all my fake companies. And yeah, they reached out to me and were like, hey, we go way back because the person that did graphic design for Junior Motorsports, who now does it for Penske, was a good friend of mine from the sim racing days 20 years ago, and he was like, I want to give you this opportunity. You want to do it? I'm like, yeah, sure. Here you go. This is my concept.
Ooh, Horseshoff.
Outside mid, blue flag.
Yeah,
And clear.
he's
Still there.
right in the middle of the grass.
568 down, 219.
Oh, it's really cool. That's something I don't think any other racing feature has ever done. That's
Yeah, it was cool. It was a previous time. It was a previous life, but yeah, I got to see it in person a couple times, which was nice. And
On right rear.
now it's something that they can't take away from me. I got a door off of one of the Daytona cars from 2018, I think it was. It was still when they were still using steel bodies, and it's up on my wall. Michael Annett signed it too when I took it to Watkins Glen once. So
It's
pretty cool.
It's
pretty neat.
After 29 laps for his stop.
that's awesome.
So one of my prized
We're gonna
possessions.
be back in
there.
third.
We're gonna be back in third.
Yep, car head's spitting.
Yeah, like I said,
That's
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 the way
awesome.
the cycle is going. So yeah,
Going right rear. You're clear.
it's pretty cool. But like I said, it was a previous
Right
time.
rear.
I'm not.
Clear.
I'm still kind of connected to the sport, but not as connected as I was, say, 5 years ago. But it's cool. I got friends who work in it, you know, that type of thing. So
I said I don't have any friends that work in motorsports. I wish it's.
I used to have somebody that used to work at Stuart Haas, and they actually moved back near me. They're just on the other side of the U.S.-Canada border, and they were good people, and they used to tell us all this shop goss. So we used to get told, like, oh yeah, those cars at Phoenix were so cheated when they would run the Final Four. Like, they were, like, so cheated. And
We have a GTP
it's pretty cool
Blue flag.
to hear, like, the lay of the land on things. And it's like, yeah, we're going to a smaller horsepower package. Everybody hates it, but the OEMs don't want to pay for more horsepower, so
Clear. You're clear.
that kind of stuff. So
The more I learn about NASCAR over the years, the more interesting it becomes. It's especially like the people you meet who are fans of NASCAR. You realize like the sport has no matter where you go in the U.S. or even like Canada, there's someone. And it could be like a small little town. Like somebody's got like an interesting story, like or they've worked on like part of a car or part of a race team or like
yeah.
a promoter for a race. But I find that really interesting.
like, even at the local level, like, if you're a local dirt track, like, Friday and Saturday, there are tracks near me that run from like May to October, thereabouts. So Friday night, there's a couple places that race. Saturday night, there's a couple places that race. Like pavement, dirt. It's around me, so it's cool. It's like the gas station around the corner from my house is operated by somebody that won at Super Dirt Week, which is like the biggest dirt event in the Northeast every year. So it's like, yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's the Williamson place. Yeah, there you go.
2 cars right side. Point right side.
So I'm quite lucky for where I live in Scotland because we have really one
Clear.
internationally recognized racetrack, which hosts like high level. Yeah, not cool. Well, that's my home track, my local track. Like, I live less than half an hour away from it.
Yeah.
You know.
Going left side front.
But the thing is, where I live, it's also like there's 2 other racetracks near me. There's Ingliston, which is actually next to Edinburgh Airport, which is right outside the capital, but a lot of people don't know of.
Blue flag.
It's funny enough, the first place I ever drove a car was on a racetrack. And there's a small oval. Like, if you think like Martinsville is short, wait until you see my local home oval. It's that small, but you can't really run a full-size car. Like, the biggest car you can really run is like a Super Mini.
You're clear. Turn behind.
That's why I kind of
that's
want an
pretty
iRacing. I think it'd be hilarious running like this. You know the wing sprint cars?
Yeah,
Right behind.
Those 100% would be so fun there.
yeah. So
My
near
local, not gone.
So near me, I'm halfway between, not to dox myself, but I'm just about halfway between Canadian Tire Motorsport Park and Watkins Glen. So I view both as my home tracks. CTMP is probably the home track if I had to pick one, though, because I don't have to go across a border to go to it. Yeah, there's a bunch of really cool racetracks near me. Toronto Indy's near me as well, so like that's not a racetrack per se, but that's an event that happens near me. So dirt tracks near me. There's a few. The World of Outlaws are coming near me here, which is pretty cool. They're coming north of the border for the first time in like 6 years this May, and I'm gonna go to that. So I'm excited to see the World of Outlaws sprint cars. We get everything but the Cup Series like on this side of the border. We get IndyCar, we get IMSA, we get now World of Outlaws. So like we get a decent amount of stuff over here. I'm nowhere near Montreal.
You also have, it's also, I swear you just have IMSA, don't you?
Yeah, we do. We have IMSA. It's at CTMP. We just don't have.
I'm pretty sure my dad, when he was in Canada, he used to have like some certain type of NASCAR event that was.
Yeah, we used to have
Pinty
CASCAR. Yeah, we used to have CASCAR, which is now the Pinty Series, which is now the NASCAR Canada Series, presented by Pinty's and some random company. I don't know. But yeah, that race is up here. They race at a couple ovals near me. But honestly, the Pinty Series is leader in the clubhouse for series that I haven't seen. They've always
Poker
been on the
Wolf
undercard of shit that I go
just
see, and I'm
followed.
like, oh, there's the Pinty Series again. Shut up, Poker Wolf. Thank you for the follow.
I've been quite lucky in my time on planet Earth. I saw some cool things.
Car in front, last lap down, 1 minute 46.
I'm not sure what would you call more. What would you call it? More grand. The Daytona 500s, because I went and saw that last year. That was on the bucket list for like a decade. And when I go to see that, was fucking awesome. Seeing 40 free cars go like 180, 190 miles an hour,
AGTP on the way.
like all together is just awesome.
I gotta get to the 500 at some point. I haven't yet.
Going right side behind. You're
The
clear.
other
Clear.
big grand event I saw, it was the 2023 British Grand Prix in Formula 1.
I think they're
That
both.
was another one that,
I think they're both big races in different ways.
yeah.
Like, Daytona
Blue
is
flag.
the Daytona 5. It's the biggest motorsport event in North America. Like, it's bigger than the Indy 500. It doesn't draw as much attendance, but it does a better TV rating. It's more, people think of it more than they do the Indy 500. Like, that's just how it is wired these days. I really gotta clean up here. I'm really racking up incidents. But Daytona 500 is pretty big for that. The British Grand Prix, though, is a big deal because it's kind of like the Coke 600 in America, where it's like that's where all the teams are. Like, that's a big race because that's home turf, right? Like, that's a big deal to win at Silverstone because that's where all the teams are. So
I wouldn't say it's like the Daytona 500.
No, it's not.
Probably, I'd say Monaco is the Daytona 500.
Yes, I would say it's more like the Coke 600, where it's the one race in the backyard of all the teams, and you want to win that one if you can pick one.
There's one thing I did see at Silverstone which didn't have at Daytona, which I still find really cool. It's the museum they have at Silverstone. They have I got to see really cool cars there, because like I got to see like one of Senna's McLarens, you know. I mean, I got to see Prost Ferrari.
Those are cool. Those are cool cars. Yeah, like when I
see, was it? I'm gonna see a Chance of Mutton car. I have like pictures on my phone. I have to look for them. I'll send them somewhere.
I really want to get back to the NASCAR Hall of Fame. I went in 2011, so it's probably fairly different now. But that used to be a really cool place to go. I'd love to go see it now because I imagine they've updated a lot of it. But the NASCAR Hall of Fame in Charlotte downtown is so cool. It's like a modern Cooperstown, or like a modern, you know, Pro Football Hall of Fame type thing. Love to go to that.
It's like Peterson Modern Museum.
Yeah.
Modern NASCAR.
Yeah, I'd love to go back to it. I've been to the North American Motorsports Hall of Fame, which is here at Daytona. That's got some cool stuff to it too. I know the International Motorsports Hall of Fame in Talladega is pretty cool as well, but I've been to that. They had the F1 experience here, and I didn't go to it. I kind of wish I did, even though I'm not a big Formula One fan, because they had the Grosjean car, and that would have been cool to see in person. And you know what I'm talking, the Grosjean car, like the one, like the Bahrain one. So I would have loved to see that.
The one which, fun enough, the one race I didn't watch that year live. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't watch that race live. Yeah, that's fucking hell.
But I didn't go to that, and I kind of wish I did. Now I'm probably never going to see that again.
I have saw some other cool things.
The one frustrating thing to it, though, was it wrapped up the week before the Honda Indy in Toronto, and I was like, why? Why wouldn't you just keep that running the whole weekend, and then I could have seen it with my friend who's never been to a race before. Be like, this is the Formula One museum. Here you go. Here's some Formula One stuff. Anyways, IndyCar practice starts in 20 minutes. We gotta get going. Oh shit.
I would say, for the Silverstone Museum, it's cool as seeing like a Senna car and like Prost car.
By the way, 3 laps.
Formula One. Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, as cool as the Formula One stuff was, I'm a touring car guy at heart.
Yes.
Right? Well, I got to see a very certain car, which I saw race an actual person. But I actually got to see in the museum. I got to see Gordon Shedden's 2012 number 52 Team Dynamics on the Civic, which won the championship. The thing, I saw that car race in person at the time, and I thought, I didn't think much of it, but when you see it like all these years later, like 11 years after it won the championship, you think to yourself, that's cool, you know?
Yeah, like I have.
They also had some other cool stuff there as well.
I had a little moment like that when I went to Watkins Glen this year, because what they've started doing on the road course races is they've got this series called NASCAR Vintage that's run by HSR, which is the historic wing of IMSA and NASCAR. And they started running historic stock car races on the undercard of NASCAR road course races and like IMSA VIR and shit. And got to see a bunch of old school like Rusty Wallace 1992 fucking literally genuine draft Pontiacs and shit. Like all that cool stuff from the past, like a Mark Martin car from like 97. Like just, it's cool to see that stuff. And like I grew up watching that as a kid. Like, you know, you see these people that go out and say, oh, I grew up watching Formula One, and you know, I remember watching Lewis Hamilton and Jenson Button and Fernando Alonso and Vettel and all that. Because honestly, that's the age bracket that is now, is, you know, the kids growing up in 2010, 2011. That's what they remember now. That's what they're nostalgic for.
That is what I'm nostalgic for.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you're nostalgic for. But like I'm nostalgic for, got the fuel warning. For you know, like the really weird BMW Williams that had the weird front end in 04, or like Schumacher's really fucking dominant Ferrari from like 2003. Like, that's what I'm nostalgic for, if I'm nostalgic for anything. So,
if you're talking F1, a very cool car I did see in person, which was not a championship winning car, was, I think it was David Coulthard's 2000 car.
Oh yeah, those McLarens.
Now, as a Scottish person, the last actual good Scottish F1 driver, that was cool to see.
Yeah, that was cool as fuck. Absolutely. Like, that's interesting to me. I want to see like the dog shit stuff from the period. Like, I want to see, like, for NASCAR sense, I want to see like a fucking Rick Ware car from like 2011 and see what the hell's going on with it today. Like, I want to see that stuff. Like, show me like a fucking base motorsports car from 2004 and tell me where it's at today. Like, that's what I want to see.
I feel like there's a YouTube series I sometimes watch. It's called, I think it's like Beyond the Street Melt or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of geeky, but I think it's like something me and you would probably watch.
Oh, Stapleton 42 is also a really good YouTube channel for like old school NASCAR stuff.
I remember watching, it was like one of the Thunderbird videos like before.
Yeah.
I think it was 97, 98, 99.
Next time by, I'm coming in.
This is where our viewers find out we are very geeky when it comes to race cars.
Clear. Right front.
Oh, my hyperfixation with my autism is motorsports. So
I don't know if I have autism, but if I do, then it's probably about race cars.
Clear.
If you want me to talk about one thing for hours, talk about race cars, I'll be happy.
if you got a hyperfixation, look into it. It's like I was showing Formula E. My parents, they started airing Formula E over here, and my parents were watching the TV, and just so happened to be on, and they were like, "Oh, the Formula E," and I'm like, "Yep, it's all electric, you know." And they're like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And, would you believe it? It's been around a decade now. And they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yep, been around a decade." Yeah, they got this attack mode thing where they intentionally run wide and they get a power boost, and it's kind of like Mario Kart, but real life, kind of how they're trying to position it. And it's just fun to like explain that to them and like share that. And my mom was like, "How do you remember all this stuff?" I'm like, "It's called autism, and motorsports is hyperfixation." So, all right, I'm coming in. Remember, the TC is at 5 and the brake bias is at 54.4. I think the stock brake bias was 53.4. I'll get you a number when I get out of the car.
I can check that dinar because it's pinned.
Okay.
Well, that was funny.
Enter pit.
How's the race going?
Welcome back.
I'm about to hand it over to Jordan.
We'll have juice.
It is 53.4, yes.
53.4. Okay.
Tracks clear and pit out.
What was it TC?
It was at 4.
4 is what it was at?
I have it at 5.
Yeah, I might just put it back
watched
down.
Stockfish versus ChatGPT. That was so funny.
Hi, Dorjan.
There you go.
Like
Welcome, Blue
ChatGPT,
210
ChatGPT
laps left,
unironically started
570
teleporting.
rounds
I
completed.
don't know. how many
Ah.
pieces,
Mr. Brunch is in
those
the car. Oh,
dimensions. That was
oh,
funny.
there's my shoulder.
That was extremely funny.
Hello.
I will say, the more I notice, the more me and my dad get closer. The older I get.
Oh yeah, about racing mostly with my dad.
Is yeah, my dad's got more interest in racing probably since I've been alive than he ever did.
Yeah, like my dad
Like,
doesn't
he
really give a
told
shit
me-
about motorsports, but he cares about cars, and so he loves Corvettes. Like we have a '77 Corvette, so like
Was
when
it a C3 Corvette?
yeah, C3 Stingray.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
yeah.
Post oil crisis Corvette, so it's got like 140
Oh,
horsepower.
hell yes.
So it's got like no
Oh.
horsepower.
Oh no.
And he has that, and so when we go to IMSA, it is all Corvette. Like we have a fucking flag that says Corvette. We are the Corvette campsite.
Oh,
We
hey, yeah.
have everything. And luckily, at Mosport, the last 2 years, 2 years ago, or Corvette Racing won, and then last year Pratt and Miller, which is basically the Corvette
Nice.
factory team still, went 1-2. And so on the cool down lap, they flash their lights at us because they won, and it's so cool.
Aw.
Yeah, it's so cool when they do that. I'm
I
like,
have a soft spot for Corvettes.
Corvette is how I got into sports car racing, and how I got my
Same.
dad to go to a sports car race.
Corvettes are pretty fucking cool, not going to lie. The first Corvette I've ever seen, I remember, was in GT Legends. And it
Yeah.
was the C2 and the C3.
Yes, the
Those
big
cars
wavy
are
one.
just
Yeah, that was
Andrew
the
and Turpin got a
Stingray.
slow
Yeah.
C2 and C3, I love them.
If you want me to feel nostalgic, the first ever endurance race, like the finish I ever saw, was a clip of the
Oh,
2016.
watch out! We got one in the wall in
watch
front. Watch out! How the
it was
fuck
the
do you wreck
2016,
there?
Yeah, let me see how the
2016
How did they
Raw
wreck?
F24 with Team Corvette Racing with a number 3, number 4 C7
Don't be stupid, don't be
GTEs.
stupid.
Ever since then, I
Okay.
really wanted to drive the C7
So-
Corvette in an endurance
Yeah,
race.
this guy did the big stupid.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, like the BMW stayed low. The guy tried to go even lower, but it was a bit too sketchy.
We're close to
Okay,
making
yeah,
it on
it's
pit
fine.
So
saving one
weird.
stop.
What the hell?
That's also so stupid though. Like he could have gone.
Just
up.
run,
You gotta go
high.
higher.
He's giving you the
Yeah.
bottom. Like
Yeah,
all these
Like, he's giving you the
GTPs are
top,
making some real
taking the bottom.
dumb moves. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab my salad real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
That's it.
Alright.
Cass, don't worry. I'm back in the car in a couple hours, so don't worry. I'll be back.
So,
but
Jojo,
I
have a
also
question
will
for
be
you.
back. So
Good cowboy.
the model's gonna bug out, but
Was it?
just enjoy.
Good cowboy.
I was gonna ask, what would you say, in your opinion, is the most like interesting racing series you've saw in person?
Oh god. Of the series I've seen in person, I mean, I've technically only seen the TCR World Tour. So
Number
there
20,
is that.
Justice High
technically.
Badger, got a slowdown.
PCR is
But-
fun. I've saw that in person.
Yeah, TCR is fun, but I haven't really seen a lot of stuff. Like I've only seen national level championships.
You know, I really wish I saw back in the day, but if I ever had the
Number
chance to
20
go back in
behind
time.
boxes after 30 laps.
The
Pit
WEC
stop.
Silverstone.
WTCC.
Oh, WTCC, yeah. That do seem like a lot
That
of
or
fun.
if I ever go to Europe, I don't have to go. Oh, in the next like year or two, I don't have to go and see WTCR.
Yeah. Though to be fair, WTCC was kinda dominated by Citroën, except the last year when it was won by Volvo. Deutschland.
I always laugh when I think of WTCC. I always think of that one clip with John Collins. At was it Oschersleben?
Yeah.
The guy who designed that corner
The
should be
guy
taken
who
in the
designed his
dark
first
room.
corners to be taken in a dark room and beat upon the head.
Beat up the head. It's just bad.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that Oschersleben Tour 1, not going to lie. I
Oh,
really
that-
prefer the
I sorta
faster
am.
one.
That's the thing. Because I find it funny.
Yeah, it is funny. It is technically overtaking opportunities. Just, it's just weird. Like, you kinda need to rely on people being mindful about not overshooting the corner too much and trying to go side by side in a silly way, but that's asking quite a lot.
Was it my dad? I think it was a year or two ago. I don't. Oh, it was ages ago. I remember he suggested we go to Monza one day, me and him.
I mean,
The thing is, I
if you
still
want,
kind of, I don't love to go to Monza, but the thing is, I wouldn't want to see F1 because I know for a
Yeah.
fact I would be booed because I'm a McLaren fan, not a Ferrari
yeah,
fan.
one thing I will say is that Monza does kind of lack infrastructures for big
I'd
events
love to
like
go
Formula
and
One.
see Monza in person. I think that's such
Yeah,
an
I would love
interesting
to do the
track.
same. I'm not going to lie. Still,
That or Imola. Imola is on the bucket list, 100%. So fun
I
to
mean,
drive.
I'm going to go on a hunch and see Mugello, mostly because it has the best infrastructures for a spectator. Like, Imola and Monza, they are kinda hit or miss.
D, you're in the pit window now. Gap in front, 18 seconds.
But yeah, Mugello, from what I've heard, does have the best infrastructures. Watch out for this Ferrari. I don't
Oh, I am.
know how well behaved they will be, despite being 6 laps down.
Are you in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Can you check what lap he's on? Because I know he's lapped, but I don't know what lap he's
Yeah,
on.
it's 6 laps behind.
Oh.
So we are on lap 582. They should be on lap 576.
I wonder if it's worth it just to let him by.
I think he just wants to sit in his slipstream and maybe get something. I don't know.
Car in front, previous lap time was a 1 minute 46.8.
No god, this is an GTP.
I went left on purpose, just so I'd let him by.
Good choice, good choice. The pain in the ass. Yeah, sorry for that. It's just I found a scammer in my DMs.
What's up?
Yeah, there was a scammer in my DMs. Oops.
I didn't even hear it. I'm very
Ah,
ill.
fair enough. Let's see. Okay, so P4, the Mustang, just went out of NASCAR Turn 4.
I'm not too far ahead then.
Yeah, they're not too far ahead. And P3
It's
is in
25
the
seconds up the
field
road from
second
us.
hairpin. Yeah. Like
I'm
we
trying to
should be
catch this
relatively
car
close.
ahead, at number 62 car, because I can get some draft off of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's also BMW, so it should be faster in a straight line.
Delta ahead opened by 0.6.
No, GTP. In the draft of the other GT3.
Car 61, Colton Fleet got a slowdown.
But I kinda want to try the LMP2 one day. But at the same point, I'm kinda worried that there will be the new generation LMP2 coming soon. BMW doing. Yeah, that BMW just is pretty weird. I guess he just wanted to let you buy.
I am back. I am
Welcome back.
I have a monster and a salad.
A monster?
Oh,
Yeah, a salad. Yeah.
a monster under your bed.
What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking
Yeah,
about race
zero
cars.
sugar.
Am I catching that? No.
Hey, Scout. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. Not nearly as formal. I was just telling my stream, I'm not nearly as formal during these endurance streams. I'm very much like
Right.
just vibing because these races take so
I got
much.
another ink. I can't get any more inks.
Yeah, I kind of set you up there. I'm sorry.
Can't get any more inks because I want to be Frankie.
Found out I'm going out for dinner
Well,
tonight after we're done.
Nice. Well, where are you going? A fancy restaurant?
Nah, we're going to like a steakhouse type place.
That sounds fair to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Can't wait.
I mean, steak is good.
Yeah, my mom and I. So. Well, we're 4 minutes away from the 3/4 mark. We're P5.
Yep. Yeah.
Looking good.
I really want to get back to P3, but they're a lap ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break for now. We'll be right back later. Purely in time for.
We're 4 laps behind the leader. In
Yeah.
class.
Yeah, we're 4 laps behind the
Must have
leader.
made a lap up on the leader.
So, yeah, you're ducking out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ducking out. I will be back soon later.
Okay.
See you lads. Have a good
Car
one.
62,
Bye.
Ross Watson, has a slowdown.
I don't know, I've been shifting at the blue, but it still feels slow.
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to shift, apparently.
One slower than your quickest time.
I really want to go to Brands Hatch one day. They've had, the last few years I've been doing this super touring kind of thing. I really want to see those 90s touring cars.
That'd be cool.
Back when British touring cars was on top of the world. See, I wasn't alive in the 90s, so I didn't get to experience super touring or like GT1 or
200 further laps left.
NASCAR or the kart IndyCar split.
I was around for it, but I was too young to kind of understand a good chunk of it. I knew NASCAR and kart and IRL. That was it. Sports cars was a complete black hole. I only knew about it because Dale Earnhardt ran a Corvette. No
As
one.
far as I was gonna go for a dive. That Ferrari is so much quicker than the Shred. So even when he pulls alongside, I stabbed inside, so...
6 hours 1 remaining. Number 83, Josh Emerson, has a slowdown. Car 92, Philip Spencer, got a slowdown. Car 29, Kirill Koklov, has a slowdown.
Oy, 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 oy. That was scary.
That was sketchy, yeah.
Yup, ER braked himself right after that as well.
Sorry if my chewing shows up on the microphone, chat. I'm eating the salad. I really need to eat. It's very important I eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna start this little 3-car train. Kinda want to be in the middle.
Kirill Koklov in car 29 ahead of us, loss 11.220. Car 27 in front on pit road after 29 laps. Pit stop.
All right, so yeah, the one car in front of us, like I mentioned to you, the cycle goes... We go from 5th to 3rd during the cycle, and then back to 5th. It's just the way that it shakes out, because one of them's spinning now.
have 5 hours and 59 minutes still of this session.
So what's up with y'all, chat? What do you got planned this Saturday? Watching us or getting ready for your
The left rear or the left front? The steering feels fine.
Let me take a look at it real quick again. You want to know what's going to piss you off even more? It was
that?
neck. It was neck code. It was left front mostly, but I think we got away with it.
What pissed me off is I'm not up to 7 inks. I really want to get less inks than Frankie. Oh, all right. Who's got the second lowest inks? Besides me.
I'll go look. Hang on. Well, unfortunately, you're already over Frankie. Frankie had 4.
I know. I'm saying who's the second lowest.
JoJo is second with 8. Blanny had
But
10.
he's still got 2 stints anyways.
I hope the Texans beat the Chiefs today. That'd be fun. Make the playoffs really interesting in the AFC. I think Detroit's going to take care of business against Washington tonight, though, so. It'd also get rid of that Chiefs
I
fatigue,
don't know
you
why I
know?
shifted there in a second there.
It's alright, you were just vibing. Car looks fine. I wonder if it was one of those netcode wheel damage and then it realized that it wasn't damaged, so then it got rid of the damage. You know? One of those things.
Maybe. The car didn't feel different at all.
Number 27,
Oh, well,
Casemiro
when
Cunha,
I
40
asked the
seconds
spotter,
behind.
he said I've got wheel damage.
We'll find out at the stop. But if you say it's fine, we'll just roll with it.
Was it like, would you think it'd be a hard hit or no?
If anything, it was glancing. It looked like netcode, honestly. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. So,
Number 20, Travis Roy, has a slowdown.
The car honestly doesn't feel any different.
lap times back it up. So,
Car 32, Max Wheeler, got a slowdown. Number 32, Max Wheeler, got a slowdown. Car 32, Max Wheeler, has a slowdown. Number 32, Max Wheeler, has a slowdown.
I guess Max Wheeler has a slowdown. Yeah, car's fine. I don't think we have to worry about anything there.
What does this guy do? What's he doing?
This might be that same green Ferrari that was running into us earlier in the race.
Was it did he actually hit?
1.4 gallons left. Car 92, Philip Spencer, has a slowdown.
Yeah, I see that. Not intended. It's just the way the internet is right now. It's kind of weird, I guess.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry
Number
about that.
294, Justin Woods, has a slowdown.
Jesus.
All right, let's just get gathered here. Watch out.
I had too much overspeed. Fuck. How many inks did Jojo at? 8?
I think 10, 8, yeah.
He still got a double though. My last double when I have a single after you went and it's up to him.
All right. All right, I have finished my salad.
Nice.
Ooh, big sun. Yeah, sorry about the stream. I don't know what's going on with it. But the internet's been brutal. How was my stint? My stint was pretty okay. Didn't really run into anything. It was pretty smooth. Jordan's in for his first of a double here, and then I'm back in for a double, and then I'm done. I'm not sure if I'll keep the stream running afterwards, but I'll be done after that. We did just get ran into by a GTP. Jordan said that the car is reporting damage, but we haven't been able to notice anything. It seems pretty okay. So kind of confused as to why it did that, or why it's doing that, or why it's saying that. It was a netcode accident, but it didn't really take a lot off the. It seemed like the car was still fine, so I'm just kind of confused as to why we got nailed by it. But yeah, we're trying. Yeah, so do what we can. That's all we can do at this point. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I honestly think once we get to the stop, we'll find out that the car's fine. I'm not too worried about it at the moment, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I don't think that damage is going to hurt us, Jordan, honestly. It doesn't look like any sort of impact to the car, so. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Yep, I do. I have one more stint to go. That'll be after Jordan's double here. He's on the first half of
I
it.
just need some walk.
You what?
Car was battling me. Just pit. So they were
1
battling me for
second
no
slower
reason,
than
pretty
your
much.
best.
Yeah. Isn't that great when they do that? Yeah, we'll be
It's just a stupid thing to do.
we'll be back in the car for a double after Jordan's double.
They're not even the same weapons.
He's on the
Like, they're a
first
good
half
few
of
laps
this one.
down.
Yeah. You're 11 away from pitting here, so.
P2's 2 laps ahead. Might make it P3. It might make it
Another
another lap
190
because they're
laps
catching me.
remaining.
But yeah, we're very much back in this thing. I still can't get over how amazing that drive by Asa was in the overnight. She got us right back into it. If we didn't have that, we'd be screwed. So, the fact that we are still in this thing is wild to me. So, I wonder if it's CPU. No, I don't think it's CPU. CPU is in the orange.
Let's slipstream off that on P2 as much as I can.
Yeah, try and do what you
Just
can, I
within
guess.
draft range.
Nah, I think we're okay. I think everything's fine. Yeah.
Last was a 1 minute 46.4.
Sorry, I'm so vibing right now, but it's just how we have to kind of approach it tonight or today. Now that, sun's coming up, you don't want to get too amped like I mentioned earlier, it's super easy to get yourself over too excited. So it's very important to keep yourself modulated during these races.
Car 61, Colton Fleet has a slowdown.
I think that's why when I run my stock car stuff, I'm pretty even keel because I've done so many of these endurance races now that like I know how to, you know, how to budget your emotion and your energy is the best way to handle it.
Car 29 ahead in pit lane after 29 laps for his pit stop.
I've gotten better at it, so you know. Yeah, 29's pitting now, by the way, so it's scheduled. I'm amazing. I'm just D. I don't know why you think I'm so amazing. But thank you. Appreciate it.
We're at 9 laps of fuel.
Interval behind 33.
Whoa! You see that?
Sorry, I ducked out. What happened?
Yeah, the guy just dive bombed me.
Oh, second and... Oh, okay. Cool. That's neat. That's cool of him.
At least I avoided this one.
Yes. People getting dumber.
He's just doing it again.
Well, thanks, y'all. I try. I'm just trying to make sure we're good. Oh.
Number 40, Samuel Wilsteed has a slowdown.
Oh yeah, the splits that we're running the 7 a.m. time slot, which is like the 11 a.m. GMT slot, you know, the Resca slot, they're absolutely getting rain in the evening.
Okay, what?
Yeah, they're getting rain. They're totally getting rain in the evening. Like 70% chance of rain.
2 laps in front.
So we got lucky with no rain, but they're gonna get a ton of rain. We have to run an ad. I'm really sorry about the ad, but I'll quickly go through it. I want to respond to what you wrote, Leo, there about you are you. After the ad, I'll go ahead and do that.
Number 974, Victor Litourdan has a slowdown.
Yeah, it triggers it every time someone does it, which is kind of a pain when you're not in the car. But it is what it is. Watch out, we got a wreck
That's what I
ahead.
had. At the bus stop?
I think so. Looks clear. Yeah, it's clear. Never mind. But no, as I was saying, you know, I appreciate it, and you know, I never really. Hey, Mr. Cool. Hey, Adam. Hey, by the way, Adam, I meant to say, thanks for raiding into Azza last night. I did catch that. But I didn't want to say anything in the chat because Reska told me I should go to sleep. So, but thank you for the raid over to that. I
Last
appreciate
lap, 1 minute
it. We're
45.954.
up to P3. I still can't believe that. Like we're like in this thing after getting wrecked in hour 1. We're back in this thing, which is like proof that you never give up in these races. So easy to just pack it in after an hour and be like, fuck it. But like if you keep it up, I mean, there's still a long way to
Number
go at that
30,
point. And here
Samuel
we are at
Holstein got a
sunrise
slowdown.
with a shot at a podium, which is incredible. But no, as it was, I want to say what Leo wrote there. You are you. That's enough to be amazing. You know, this year, 2025, is a year that I'm really going to start looking out for myself more. Even more so than I did last year. Last year was the first year where I really started to prioritize me over trying to please others. And this year in 2025, I'm really going to go the step further. Like, I'm going to transition. That's going to happen. I'm feeling really good about where I am mentally. I have a great support group around me. I have great friends. I have healthy friendships. I have healthy relationships in my life for the first time in a while. I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot when I stream, especially in these big races or bigger races. I get very, I open up a lot and I get very vulnerable about who I am.
Number
And all
29,
that.
Yaroslav Gladkov, 22 seconds behind.
But I'm really proud of the community we built. I'm really proud of the fact that, you know, in just a little over a year, I mean, it's a year and a week, really, we've gotten to this point. I'm forever humbled by it. And the fact that you all come here just to watch me do me things is really cool. And I'll never ever take it for granted. Because it's just genuinely really humbling and cool. So yeah, thanks. I'm trying. I'm just really tired. These races add up. 2025 is the year of D. Let's make it happen. I'm trying. These races do they do get you reflective on things because you do have a lot of time to yourself in certain aspects of it. So the fact that, you know, I was in bed last night and I'm like, man, with this really cool team.
Yeah, I don't think I'm catching this P2 car to get a lap back.
Yeah,
Stint.
I don't think so. He's pretty good.
Pretty lucky is what he is.
Maybe annoying
Pretty
at
dangerous
times.
as well for a dive bomb.
I may be annoying at
25
times,
laps
but you're
elapsed
still
in the
welcome
stint
here.
so
Of course, you're not annoying at all. You're fine. But no, like you get these long races and you end up thinking about things, and you know, been very reflective the last couple weeks with everything that's been going on in my personal life, and I've alluded to that, but
I
it's
need
nice.
like some draft help.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need some draft help to get caught up to him, but the problem is I
You're
don't think
now
you're...
on an 8-stopper strategy.
The only thing that I could think of is if you get to draft off the 16, but that's the team you pissed off a few hours ago. So I don't know if you'll be able to do that. But no, I'm super happy with where I am, and I mentioned it on Thursday. I finally feel like I see the path to where I want to be for the first time in my life, and it's super exciting. I'm super hopeful. I have a nice little grin on my face thinking about it. So I think we'll get there. So, Jordan, you are 4 away from pitting. 4 away from pitting.
Please tell me the two guys ahead just bang bumpers or something.
Number 25, Aaron Mooney has a slowdown.
They might have. Sure feels like it.
Wasn't the guy that was battling us earlier? Or battling me earlier?
Yeah. Is that the guy? Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
16. Yeah, the 16 is the one that, yeah, that's that guy. The Twitch that doesn't have a Twitch. Yeah, them. Yeah.
Twitch, which does not exist.
Yeah, the Twitch page that doesn't exist on the side of their car. Yeah, yeah, them. Gonna have a line of GTPs here behind you here. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. You're good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a Twitch account on the side of this one Ferrari in front of us that doesn't exist. Like, they're plugging a Twitch account and it doesn't actually exist. Oh, yeah, somebody, a couple of, like, 3 hours ago got really mad at Jordan for not letting him buy. So I wrote back to him and was like, "Hi, how you doing?" And then they were like, "You're in P3, you should just let us go." And I'm like, "Please stop DMing us." And then I put a smiley face at the end of it. And then they DM'd us when I was in the car, and they were like, "Let's go, D, make some passes."
Yeah, the Ferrari friend has some damage.
Yeah, they must have some damages on the way that you're catching them.
I don't know, from even
Oh,
here,
the
it looked
GTP.
like that.
Oh, yeah.
No, the Ferrari just here.
Oh, yeah? Oh, like the rear end? You could see it.
Oh, like our Canadian friends.
Oh, yeah.
Quebec
Car
friends.
92,
Yeah,
Philip Roden,
friends from
2
Quebec.
laps ahead.
But yeah, they messaged me and I went, "I'll let you buy." And they were like, "Oh, cool, thanks." Hey, Space Jace, good afternoon to you. It is now officially afternoon on the East Coast. It's like when you create a Twitch for a creator wrestler in WWE games. Exactly. Exactly. At Coach Daniels says. Oh, look at that. How about that? Just let us go this
Did they just
time.
let me go?
Yeah, they just let us go. You see? A little diplomacy in a 24-hour race sometimes leads to positive results for all parties involved. But yeah, I love doing these 24-hour races when I stream them. Especially when you get to the Sunday morning part. Like, I know it's Saturday, but, like, this would be the Sunday morning in a real-world thing. Of just kind of... You're just vibing now. Like, you're past the overnight, but you're still got a little way to go before the, like, tail end of the race when you got to kind of get yourself back plugged into it. So, you're just kind of vibing right now. You just kind of chill. And, you know, it's what you do now.
2 laps left.
Sorry, I've been a bad crew chief this stint. Yeah, 2 laps.
Thank God I can see in the black box.
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna get back in plugged in. I'm sorry. I'm getting all reflective on Twitch. I gotta stop. The real life 24 is next weekend. The testing for
wide
it
and auto off.
is this weekend.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
wide or as off as that Ferrari behind us though.
oh yeah. Keeping the car intact. Yeah, that's the biggest part.
For a second I thought that Ferrari, well, McLaren ahead was catching a GTP. What's that? How in the hell did you do that?
I compare. She might be racing there this
he wasn't
weekend though,
moving.
because one of the support series is running this weekend. The VP Racing Challenge is racing there this weekend. Their first race is in about 2 hours or so. You can watch it. I'm pretty sure you can just watch it on YouTube. So, but Michelin Pilot Challenge and WeatherTech, and also the mandatory viewing MX5 Cup at Daytona are there next weekend. So next weekend's gonna be a fun weekend. That's a weekend where I always circle it and I watch the shit out of the Rolly. I love the Rolex. It's one of my favorite races of the year, and it usually means racing season is back. Cause
Next up.
yeah, next time by. Cause that means that the Clash is the following weekend, then the Super Bowl, and then it's the Daytona 500, and then you got NASCAR back, and you're off and running for the year. So super excited. My friend Ruby, Leo, races for Savantha Tan Esports. So that's kind of a cool tie-in there. So, but no, I always get reflective in these races. Near the end of these things.
David Allison.
Davey Allison again. I should probably actually watch some of these instead of a poser. Best way to watch the Rolex 24 next year or next weekend, get a VPN and VPN into any other country but the United States. Watch it on YouTube. You get the commercial-free World Fade. Yeah, you watched the 500 with us. Yeah, you did. I might do another watch party for the Daytona 500. If anybody's interested in that, we do it on the Discord. I might do another watch party for the Daytona 500 if everybody's interested in it. If it's actually going to run on a Sunday, I'd like to do it again. So maybe I'll start getting plans together for that. We do it on Discord. I don't want to stream the actual race on Twitch. But maybe we can have a nice little hangout on the Discord for the Daytona 500 like we did last year. It was a lot of fun. Patchwork was there. Cass was there. It was fun. In this time, Mr. Brunch. In this time for full service, 4 fresh Michelin Pilot Sport tires and a full tank of VP racing fuel.
Whoa, that was close.
That was close, but you're good.
We're gonna lose P3 though.
That's fine. That I've accepted that we're gonna keep trading those spots through the cycle. So does that mean that we can watch it on YouTube without a
50 seconds
VPN? 50 seconds of
repairable.
optional?
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be worth it.
See if it ticks down when we're taking tires or fuel.
No.
It's not. You want to just get it now or?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you
We're
feel
still
like
getting fuel.
yeah, if you feel like it's worth getting it now, let's get it now. If not, we can do it on my change. Does that mean that we can watch it on YouTube without a VPN in the UK?
I'll fix
Yeah.
as much as I can before tank's full.
I believe we can. I believe you can watch it in the UK without a VPN.
Just
So,
turn the engine off.
yeah.
Less than 30 seconds. I think it might be worth it.
Okay. Let's just get it. Let's just get it.
Already 20 seconds anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
30 seconds goes a lot quicker than you think.
Yeah,
Leader's
exactly.
pitting. Fuck. Alright, 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I was within like the millisecond of him saying, go.
Oh, that's fine. If worse comes to worse, we would have just cleared it on the next stop. So would have been
That's just a
basically
lap
fixed.
we just lost.
Okay, well, I mean, still 5.5 hours to go, so you know, crazy shit could still happen.
Problem what I've just
Car
caused now
44,
is
Sean Atkins has a slowdown.
how the hell are we getting time back from the 2 cars ahead? That extra 50 seconds was not particularly easy to get back.
Well,
Because I'm not quick this stint.
well, let's just see how it shakes out, man. We still got a long way to go, so. Remember, cold tires, cold tires. But yeah, I should be able to watch the Rolex in the UK on YouTube without any sort of whatever. So. Yeah, exactly. So, we're fine.
Number 44, Sean Atkins has a slowdown. Number 44, Sean Atkins got a slowdown.
Thank you for telling me third in P2 has a slowdown. Appreciate it. That's very relevant to us right now, Dre.
Plus 179 laps to go.
179 to go, baby. At this rate. Long race, this Daytona 24. It's like the longest race of the
I'll
year.
get some time back on P4 for you. When
Yeah.
you're in the pits.
I told you, we'll be all right.
What
Just
is-
still a long way to go. Like, there's still 5+ hours to go. So, we'll be okay. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I have a tough time sleeping during these 24s because the overnights I usually get really worried about how the car's doing. And so I usually just I usually only get like 4 hours sleep. I'm actually shocked I actually got back to sleep at one point, but I'm usually kind of on edge for this entire race. But today's been kind of different. Luckily, we've had a lot more help from, there's 2 drivers in Europe. There's one
Car
driver
ahead. Previous lap time 1 minute 45.940.
in the
That's definitely scared that on P2.
Australia. Yeah, you did. There's one driver in Australia. There's one driver in the western half of the United States, and then there's 2 of us where we are in the East Coast. So we've been able to kind of divide the times a little bit better, and it makes it a lot easier to organize a team when you have somebody that can run completely opposite of you, and it really makes the morning, the graveyard shift, as you call it, the overnight, a little bit easier to book. Luckily, we had that going for us. The only real problem that we had trouble with, and luckily I got out of it, was the like.
When did the car head pit?
The car
Like P4
ahead.
and 5, like
Number
3 and 4?
20, Travis Roy behind
Just give me
boxing
1
after
second
30
here. I'm
laps.
looking it
Stop.
up.
The car behind is pitting. That doesn't really help when I'm already 2 laps ahead of them.
The last time the Mustang in 4th came in was on lap 590. They are on 612, so they're due to pit any minute now.
Was it?
The
just the last part of what you said.
the Ferrari or the Mustang is they're due to pit in like 5 laps. The car in 4th. The car in 3rd pitted at 598. They're on 612.
We're in the fuel window now.
So, as you can see, it goes Mustang first, then that Mercedes, that McLaren, the 29, and then we pit, and that's how it cycles. So.
I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't really feel much of a difference after fixing the optionals.
Yeah. If you said it was fine, we almost should have just let it ran, but
Number 5, Jarrett Ferreira
I
has
just
a
want to be
slowdown.
safe just in case.
yeah, I know. I get it. Rather just play it safe than sorry at
I
this
don't want the
point.
car, say for example, I don't want to go through the bus stop and the car just snaps on accident, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So
Unprompted.
it's better to just look at it. Honestly, with how long these races are, it's just easier to just eat the minute and figure it out afterwards. Now, if it was like the last hour, a little different, but
We've been in that position before.
yeah.
Everyone who does enough 24-hour races gets to that point. So if you have damage in the last hour, is it worth it to fix it, or is it worth it just to carry it to the end? Or is
I have a very
Number
large mystery
32,
scratch
Harvey
on my
Wheeler
arm.
has a
I'm afraid
slowdown.
I know who did it. Was it Scooter? Was it Scooter? Scooter probably did it. I hope
Car
Scooter didn't do
79,
it.
Patrick McMillan has a slowdown. 2 slower than your best lap time.
I love cats.
sun is definitely up? I could say that.
Oh yeah, it's. I mean, the lights are off now at this point. It is daytime.
Last sector optimal.
I'm not a cat. I'm too tired for this right now. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Yeah. um. But yeah, man, there's a lot of marbles on the side of the road. You start watching Chase View, and man, there is so many fucking marbles on the side of the road now.
That corner is before NASCAR turn 1.
Yeah,
You look on the outside, see how much rubber there is.
it's wild.
That's even like I saw it just like at the start of your second stint, just before I hopped in. Jesus.
Yeah, don't run offline. It matters now. That's funny. Yeah, I would never ask you to yeah at me. Yeah, it is starting to look like a dirt track berm almost on the entry to the oval. It's starting to look like something that you would see at like Williams Grove or Lernerville instead of Daytona. Hell, even the pit out has some dust and dirt in it.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh shit,
You
shit,
know.
shit, shit. Okay, we're fine. Just let him go.
How bad was it? I've got wheel damage again.
Fuck.
I'll tell you how it is. I honestly didn't see the guy in the left. Could you apologize to them?
Yeah, I
On my
will.
behalf? Because even my spotter in iRacing didn't say there was a car on the left. Or a car exiting the pits.
There we go. Alright, I did.
Thank you. But you know how like the spotter will say cars leaving the pits, or
Yeah, you didn't get anything like that?
yeah, I didn't have that.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Are the marbles legit simulated individually, or is it a
Zero
rough
ink.
representation? We actually do get that is generated by the data that the cars kick out. As far as like how the marbles are generated, so they just did a big refresh in the last patch for iRacing, so they added like they made marbles matter a lot more now. Dirt on track matters a lot more now, so you notice it in like half-hour races. So when you get to like an 18-20 hour second, like we're about to go into hour.
Same as the last time. It car doesn't really feel that damage.
Okay, if it's 50 seconds again when we pit, we're just not gonna get it fixed.
Previous 1 minute 48.825.
Because like at
Car
that point
00,
we've lost the lap,
Vadim Y. Krymov got a slowdown.
you know. So I don't know. That's just me. I'm not trying to figure out how to do it, but if you say it's fine, I'll just roll with it.
It was fine to me, but the
Okay.
problem is, will it feel fine for you? Because you're getting in the car, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you trust my judgment that much.
Yeah, maybe get it fixed. We'll see how much it is at the pit stop. So, yeah. So, running offline when you're this late in the race, and I had moments. You may have saw it if you were watching the stint before. You do notice that like the car just goes straight, like it doesn't grip. You lose that grip on the racetrack, and you just can't get it pointed in the way that you want to if you run offline. So, as the race ages, as we get deeper into the race with no safety cars, no cleanup of marbles, no addressing it, it really, really does. Yeah, watch out. They're getting rolling. They're that Mustang right there. They. Oh, his front bumper just flew off. Yeah, just go right.
Oh, I see that.
You get further into this race, you know, that outside line that you could have made a move in hour 3, you're not able to do it in hour 23 because it's just covered in marbles and dirt and dust from the race, and
Interval ahead, 1 minute 21.
you're never going to be able to get the grip that you could to generate it. So you got to be real careful with your like even more so than usual. You have to really make sure you hit your apexes. Just notice I haven't seen a single BMW nor a single fucking Porsche GTP
GTP
in our split. It's all Ferrari, Acura, and Cadillac.
The best looking. No, the best Sarna, the best looking, and my favorite are all in the split. All Cadillac.
I love the Cadillac.
Of course, it's the best Sarna. There's nothing that really sounds like it.
My friend Adam asks, why wouldn't you pick the Cadillac, to be fair? I don't like downforce cars. I don't like prototypes. I need weight. So that's why I like to pick a GT car, because it's got weight to it. So it's easier for me to drive. I can't drive these cars that are all downforce driven. So yeah, Wendy's got it pretty
Car
much
32,
nailed.
Harvey Wheeler got
Yeah.
a slowdown.
Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah. There are people that like min-max the
Number 83,
meta,
DJ
and they're
Omar
like,
got a
"Oh, the
slowdown.
Ferrari is quicker by 2/1000ths, so we got to run that." But like,
We have 5 hours.
I'm very
remaining
much of the
in this
mindset of
session.
run what you like. I had never driven the McLaren before this weekend. I only drove it because Mirai was going to run the McLaren. So that's why I'm running this car today. Yeah, we're running the McLaren. I don't think I'm gonna drive this car much after this weekend. I'm kind of indifferent to it at best when it comes to this McLaren. I don't really. It doesn't evolve as the tire or as the fuel burns. It just stays the same. So I kind of want to give the Acura another shot. I think I remember liking it when I tested it. So I might try and drive the Acura again, because it felt pretty okay. The car doesn't feel ready to let up in a long race. Yes. So another thing about these 24-hour races is that you set the car up for comfort. You don't set it up for speed. You really try and set this car up to be as simple to drive, as comfortable to drive. Kind of like when you go to the airport and you wear like a pair of like old shoes that are just like super comfortable to go through TSA and whatever. You know, like that's kind of how you approach driving the Daytona 24 or even like the Sebring 12 hour. You pick a car that's comfortable to drive. You don't pick a car that's
catching.
P3. Oh yeah, well, I see that.
They're one lap ahead.
170 laps remaining.
Can't really do anything with the damage.
I mean, it'd be like that. I still think it's a hell of a recovery considering where we were at the end of the hour one. So we can get it. We can get it, but still pretty it's a pretty amazing drive back, honestly.
Last sector was a new fastest.
You're going to have 3 P2s on you here probably by the time you get on the oval. You're probably going to end up with one on you as you go into the bus stop, unfortunately. But no, I'm really enjoying the iRacing's made an effort to add more GT3 cars. I know a lot of these GT3 cars, like the Acura got added after it was done racing in real life. Like it's not racing in IRL anymore, but it's still cool to have these cars. You're gonna have another 2 GTPs behind you here, so they're gonna do a 3 wide pass on you. I can feel it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there it is. And you're gonna have another one here, and then you'll have a little bit of a gap. There you go.
We have 2 minutes 36 seconds of fuel remaining.
Prototype party.
Car
Prototype
27 in front pits now after 29 laps for its pit stop.
Catching the Porsche as well.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Well,
what the fuck?
marbles. All right, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Hold on.
Got an opening here. There you go.
Just around spun.
That's
do I do anything different there?
no, that's just you got in marbles. Honestly, you got in the marbles. That's all it was. That's how that. I mean, you got to factor. We got 19 hours worth of marbles out there now, so yeah, that's pretty rough. So got to stay online. You okay if I go to the washroom real quick?
Yep.
Okay. I was waiting for you to be like, no, you can't go to the washroom. I'd be like, ah, jeez. I'll be right back.
I'm not an asshole. No, it's not most of the time.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
You have 2 minutes 36 seconds of fuel remaining in the tank.
Be careful this time around. Might have to just start braking a little earlier. That wasn't D chat is saying it. I'm sorry, we're not searching at the moment.
I'm back. Sorry. I know I forgot to do the thing. I think I set it up right now.
Depending how much damage we have, perhaps we can quickly set up.
I have shared chat is enabled. Invite guests. I'm going to send the invite, and then you let me know if it works or not.
I'll get it. But the thing is,
You
I
have to
can't really
accept it.
while I'm
Yeah, I
driving.
know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I sent it to you,
That's all good.
so we got it for after your stint.
I think for that corner with all the marbles like I spun, I think it might be worth it just to brake slightly earlier, just in case.
Yeah, the international horseshoe. Yeah, because you were braking like I was braking at like where the 100 board would normally be, and now you got to back it up even more now because if you run offline, you're screwed.
Car behind. Last lap time was a 1 minute 46.340.
But yeah, I'll be back in the car in about 20-ish minutes, I think. 25-ish minutes. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in the car. I'll be in it for another 2 hours, and then that'll be it for my Daytona
Car 20,
24.
Ryan Snyder has a black flag.
I've been a little sloppy, but it could have been a lot worse so far. Hopefully we can just bring it home fairly safely and get out of here and do my part and then
You
hand
can
it
see
off
all
to
the
everybody
marbles on
else.
the inside as well.
It's wild how many marbles there are
That
now.
corner in particular, you can see all of them.
Any corner where you have to do a lot, like a hard turn, like a hairpin or whatever, it's fucking deadly at this point.
Thank God the bus stop isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, bus stop's not bad, but man, the horseshoes are rough.
I can actually see it on the bus stop though, on the curbs.
Yeah. I think
On
the
the
thing
white part of the curbs.
I think the thing that helps with the bus stop though is because the prototypes and the GTs take kind of slightly different lines that it dissipates it enough that it's not too much of a problem, but man, the hairpins are just rough on the offline.
I would be careful, we're at 90 inks an hour.
Yeah, we're at
And I
Number
feel
20
like we're
behind
probably
is
going to penalty
boxing
this
after
race.
9 laps for his stop.
we're probably gonna
You
get a
have
drive
5
through
hours
at this
left.
point, honestly. I mean, I still have to do
Welcome,
a double,
Riley.
and I've been pretty
Thank you
reckless.
from Ruska's chat. Doing a
Reska's
great
chat.
job, team. I feel like I know the leader of the GTP. I've raced with someone called Chris Davis before in a team, so I'm gonna see after this stint if they're streaming, and if so, is it the person I've previously driven with? It could 100% be someone else.
I can confirm I didn't know a single person in our split, unfortunately. I usually run into at least somebody that I know. Had nobody I knew.
Welcome, Riley. Yeah, I just had to spin a few laps ago. Go on the marbles, or break myself a little bit. We are running 5th. I had to fix wheel damage the last stop, which the motor's starting to 5th from 3rd. But now I have even more wheel damage, so
Car
it's
5,
the kind of
Jared
wheel
Ferreira
damage
has a
that
slowdown.
you can't really feel it, or it's very unnoticeable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. By the way, just a little housekeeping note for the channel. I won't be streaming on Monday.
Gap
Monday,
ahead, 36 seconds.
for those of you expecting the College Football 25 stream on Monday,
Why is T1 doesn't have many marbles?
it does. It's just it's swung so far out that you don't really see them. They are there. If you watch from Chase View, they are there. But yeah, as I was saying, the College Football 25 streams, Monday, no stream. It'll be on Tuesday this week. That's because I will be watching the actual college football playoff national championship on Monday night between Ohio State and Notre Dame. Windy Crows brings up a good point. Turn 1 marbles get cleaned up by the GTP swinging really wide because the GTP line, you kind of go to the right of that white line on entry. So that's probably what sucks it up and throws it even further.
How's a car ahead pitting?
It's probably on
Maybe it's
cycle.
soon.
I'll take a look. Second in class is pitting,
That'll be a lap back.
and it is on cycle.
And then-
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with College Football 25.
Delta behind larger by 15.502.
It might be a pretty light week, honestly, this week. Just because it's going to be the real Daytona 24. I want to watch that. And this is such a big monster that I'm kind of might need some recovery. So it might only be Tuesday, but we'll probably be in a little bit of a lull for this week. And then next week, like next week, like 2 weeks, we're going to be ramping up big because that will be the Shane Mundy Clash at the LA Coliseum on Thursday. So that'll be the first test of the NIS look to everything, like proper test. And then, yeah, we'll be up and running with the NIS season 2 weeks from then. So before you know it, we'll be running the Daytona 500 and we'll be off and running for 38 weeks of racing on the channel. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun. So
Jesus.
oh shit.
Whoa.
Good catch.
Oh, I want to.
Great catch. Yeah, shit's getting deadly.
Car 99, Miguel Rivas got a slowdown.
I'm getting swappy now. I don't like this.
Okay. You're halfway through your stint, unfortunately, though. Exactly halfway, so. Do you need me to keep you company here, talk to you more? Or.
I don't know what's just. I think I just. Did I break myself or no?
I don't know what you did there, but. I don't know. I just don't know.
The anomalies. I don't
All
think
right.
it's the tires, really.
No, I don't think it's tires.
I'll say the windshield is getting a lot dirtier. Thank God you have the
wiper,
windshield wipers.
yeah.
I don't, sadly.
Oof. How much time's
So,
left? 4
for
hours.
me, it's currently just getting darker.
Yikes.
It's like driving with sunglasses on.
Oh no. 4 hours, 54
it's not that
minutes,
bad,
and 35 seconds.
It's that idea.
That's how much time's left. It should be at the top left of the player. Let me check this. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Well, oh wait, hang on. Maybe I can switch it to time remaining and
What
not.
was that? 624. I'm gonna look at that in the replay.
Yeah, 624.
I don't know if I break myself there or not. I think I did break myself.
Well, we'll take a look after your stint's done.
The thing is, because I just go for there now and it was fine. I'm pretty sure I just break myself.
That's not helpful. Yeah, I don't really have a just time remaining, so. According to Windy Crows, who clipped it when it happened, I think you hit the concrete yellow funny at the second turn and it made it worse. So that's what they said.
Wow.
That's what they saw. So
What, your chat?
yep. Because I'm watching you from out of the car, right? So
Can't argue with chat.
Chad
There's
is
many more
always
of them.
right, except for when they're not.
No, I think they're pretty. I think it's that plus me or breaking myself. I think
I
that's
thi-
probably what caused that.
I think Chad is
think-
always right, except for when they're not.
I think I braked myself. Oh, Davey Allison's going white.
Davey Allison's going really wide. D is a cat.
What
No.
I think happened is I think I braked myself. That's why I hit the curb. Probably a little quicker than I
I said
should've,
chat
while
is
trying to
always
turn.
right, and now Reska just wrote D as a cat. That's not right. Nope. See, that's the exception to the rule. I'm not a cat. What's
Hey,
this?
Rascal.
Chat
You
is
wanna
not
join
always
us in
right.
VC
No.
for a few laps?
Chat is always right. You're wrong. Reska's gonna kick me from the team. He's gonna be like, she's problem child. Nope, can't have that representing Mirai. We have standards around here. I could just see it coming. It's gonna be brutal.
I am lucky when I have a talented driver in the VC with me at the moment.
Previous was a 1 minute
It's helping me keep
46.5.
my cool.
Who else is here? It's just
You.
you and I. You can't be talking
Me,
about
Daniels.
me. No, no, it's not me. It's not me.
See, if I wasn't such a chicken shit, I would ask for her autograph. You know. You know?
I don't think I've ever signed Daniels, because I've signed my
That's
real
a new
name.
asset to make.
I don't think I've ever signed Daniels yet.
You're gonna do the Carson Hocevar thing, or
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
you'll
50
get
at the
your
end of
model.
it. I'm gonna accidentally make it my driver's license. Yeah, exactly.
Whenever I saw that, when I saw it in Twitter first, I thought that's funny. And it's so silly, but
He's a
it's
big
funny
goober.
at the same time.
I like him. He's just a big goober.
I actually have that exact signature on my helmet.
Nice.
I think I might actually have Joey Logano's fucking autograph.
You did not
That's probably what-
exemplify that exception in the same sentence. Therefore, Reska is right. Reska's not right. Have we ever thought that Reska's not right? Have we ever thought that
Sometimes.
Reska might be a fucking liar?
To be fair, he did say one thing that stuck with me ever since I started, doing special events.
What was
It's
it?
just the fact that
Was
Tara
it?
drives.
Oh, hi, I'm
It-
Reska. I like to tell
No,
you all the exciting tips that I got from space.
Spice.
Because he's an alien. I like
when
that
you
we
say Spice, I think of something different. That's That's
Spice.
a 2000s reference.
Gap behind 2 laps.
Reska
Yeah, that was
in space.
That was a legal high back in the day.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh, there he
shit!
is.
Ah shit! I pissed him off. Ah fuck!
Wait, what were you saying?
Nothing. Not nothing. I am
I actually had you
enjoying.
muted for a moment.
I'm
no way!
I'm
Another
enjoying.
talented driver in the VC.
No. You mean one
on,
talented
Liz.
driver? I'm not the talented.
I
driver.
have
Number 28,
V D
Talman
Daniels
Guile
and
has
V
a
Rescue
slowdown.
Kill, so.
What does this mean?
I'm talented.
Yeah,
You
but no,
seen my first stint, Jordan?
no.
Ain't no talent on display there.
Diapo get yeeted from the car. I've hit MPR. They could kick
I've
me out.
spun once. I have spun once, and everything has been like off tracks. Apart from that one car contact, which was a ghost X. Yeah,
How many inks are you
marvel
guys
there.
on now?
91.
90?
So we're probably gonna get the
91 in
drive-through.
fact.
I've been really sloppy in my stints. I'm really sorry.
In fact, I have been one of the cleanest. That must be saying something.
I have been very sloppy, and I apologize.
Rascal, do you remember the first time me and you did endurance race? My first endurance race?
Yeah,
2
you
years ago?
had like
I had
half
50
or
of them.
more. Yeah, you're like 50 out of 100. I was like, yep.
In all fairness, I'm not a prototype driver, and it was my first endurance race.
That was an into the fire sort of race with the
That was
with the
terrifying.
BMW. There was only 4 of us as well, right? That's a full
It
man
was
team.
me,
for...
you, Aki, and Victor. 3
Yeah,
out of the
that's-
4 people in that team are also driving the GTP this year.
How is the GTP going right now?
That's when we back race for Kaneko
down from
Racing
your
instead of
fastest lap.
Murai.
We're running P12, so up a fair bit from my
Ah, we're running P5.
struggles. Yeah, I know.
We have
You
wheel
guys have had a
damage.
good fight
Oh,
back.
decent one.
You currently have wheel damage?
Yeah, we have wheel
Yeah.
damage again, but the weird thing
That's
is that it feels like
seconds in a row I've got wheel damage.
the car feels fine according to Jordan. So I don't know.
I wasted 30 seconds trying to repair. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, so
I
like,
mean, it's probably best to get it repaired, but
I got it repaired just in case. Just to come out like a few laps later, have one car coming out the pits. I didn't see him. The spotter
he
didn't
door
tell me it was
checked him.
there. Van was free wide. I had nowhere to go.
and then you got more damage, or
Yeah, so like we
Oh,
got
but I got real
Right.
damage again.
phantom wheel
Yeah,
damage the
that's what I'm
first
saying.
time, got it repaired, came back, and then we did it again.
lol.
But it's like that kind of wheel damage where you don't know still. Like I said
Yeah.
today. It's like
I mean, as long as you're comfortable in the car, especially late stint.
what I
Yeah.
really am regretting now, Raskoma, is not having the windscreen wiper button. Find it.
Oh yeah,
that's-
these
I mean,
marbles are getting vicious in the final quarter of the race.
Yeah, I had like very scary save the bus stop a few laps ago.
I saw that. Yeah.
I honestly don't know how I saved that. I still need if someone in chat can jot down what lap that was.
They
Either me or
actually
D's
clipped
chat.
it for you. They actually clipped the bus
Oh,
stop
okay,
thing
that's
for
even
you.
better.
So
I can
yeah.
look at it in like 9 laps
Windy
time.
Crows clipped it for you. So
Indie Pros?
Windy
Damn, I didn't know Frisky
Clothes.
Frank had a-
Windy Crows.
I thought it said Indie Pro. I was gonna
No,
say, I
not
didn't know
Indian,
Frankie
not
had a
Indie
burner.
Pro. No. Very different.
Indie Pro. Frankie be falling out in a heartbeat.
No, it's different.
No, I think about it. If you think about it, Frankie kind of has had his arc of being an Indie Pro 2000 person to going to the actual IndyCar.
Yeah, I know. I tried to get him to move up. For
Frankie
quite a
Wynn,
while.
a graduate of the Mazda Road to Indy.
That could be VTuber award, to be fair. You'll find it on his racing wiki. Racing VTuber
Oh, I
wiki.
need to update mine because mine's all out of date because it still got me on Pixel Car.
I didn't even know I had one. Aki made mine.
Shout out,
I have not added anything
Mentrix,
to it.
great community member of the VTuber, Sim Racing VTuber
I
community.
have minor beef with Mentrix for one.
Why do you
very
have
petty
beef with
reason.
Mentrix? Mentrix is like the nicest guy.
No, I'm joking, but the thing is, whenever I have a big accent, it's like Pronto Spinella. It's always Jojo who does it to me as well.
I think it's because I
my
haven't
arch
really.
nemesis is my teammate for this race.
I also.
It's like Sonic and Eggman teaming up together, you know? It's like Mario and Bowser coming together. Me and the IRS, you know?
I was in a couple of those clip compilations, but I haven't really had clips made lately.
Delta larger by 0.5
So
ahead.
I haven't been
no
in one
way.
lately. Yeah, so I've been neglecting. I
man
really
wifey.
should. I really should make more of my own clips at some point.
Welcome, DJ. How are you? I caved and I did what you did. I bought the Miku skin in Fortnite. I tried wiping out Tomato Tarn just before this race started last night. I could not make it happen.
Is that the one that's trans flags colors?
I love the Miku skin. For
Is
the
that
simple
the
reason it
one
comes
that's
with
like blue
songs
and
every-
pink?
Yes.
Okay, Jordan. All right, noting that down.
What was it? People say there was an ally of the LB. It was LGBTQ. I mean, that's how you said.
Yeah, you got it.
I
You
don't want
nailed
to
it.
start. I don't want to start an art of touch.
That's
I'm
fine.
not trying to offend anyone.
That's okay. You're,
It
you're
is very
doing you're
ironic,
doing
it's-
very
it's-
well, and I'm proud of you for that.
Thank you. I'm what they call an ally.
I
think that's what it's
appreciate
called.
that. Thank you.
No, I'm not talking about the sponsor on
Alex
number
Bowman's
48
car,
NASCAR.
yeah.
No, I'm not that kind of ally.
You're not an ally of ally. whatever Ally is.
It's
Is it
a bank.
Nationwide.
So do you remember
Okay.
GMAC?
No.
Not really.
It
I
was
thought
General
GMC made
Motors.
SUVs.
It was General.
Yes.
It was General Motors' own bank that they had
Oh,
for
God.
financing, and they spun it off after the recession and the bailout because they were told you can't have a fucking bank if we're bailing you out.
Yeah, think about it.
So
Wasn't-
they had to spin it off, and now it's its own bank thingy.
And it sponsors GM cars.
Yes, it sponsors
Funny.
a GM car. Yep, ran by
That's
Hendrick.
interesting.
I think they sponsored what do you call it? Jimmy Johnson for a few seasons, but
Yeah, they
at
did.
the
They
same time, I
sponsored
find it
him
very
after
amusing.
Lowe's left. Yeah,
Wasn't Nationwide also sponsoring
Junior. Yeah.
Junior at the same time?
No, it was no. So that was they had a conflict between Casey Kane and Dale Jr. Because Casey Kane was sponsored by Farmers Insurance, and Dale Jr. was sponsored by Nationwide Insurance, but they were teammates. But both companies were like, "It's okay, it's fine." So that's what happened.
Raska, you know that meme you made a few days
I
ago?
was
with
just thinking about that meme.
I'm
Wait,
thinking that, but it's Hendrick with all the insurance companies sponsoring their cars. What is AARP? Let me Jeff
AARP is
Gordon sponsor them.
the American
You're now on a
Associations
seven-stopper.
of Retired Persons. They advocate for old people.
I find it very ironic that they were sponsoring the oldest Hendrick driver at the time.
Yeah, and they also were the drive to end hunger because seniors were not eating.
That's a good cause, though.
Yes.
In fact, I
I'm gonna
remember.
head off, guys. But good luck for the rest
Have a
of it.
good one.
Not
Okay,
long to go.
Raska, please just ignore anything the chat said that I said about you because it's not true.
I will be checking the VOD. I'll wait for the
Have a good
ping.
one,
when
Russell.
All
it
right,
goes
you
up
go
on
ahead
the-
and watch back my VOD because
Just,
I know you
just
do this
remember,
every time I stream and you
before,
watch
before
it very
you go,
Oh,
Raska,
intently.
clearly.
I have
I
an
only look for
important thing
things
to
you said
tell you.
about me. That's all.
Oh, really? Is that all? Okay, well then
Number
I'll
4,
mention you
I have
double as
important
much,
things
Got to
which
say
means that every
Raska.
third sentence will be about Raska instead of every fourth sentence.
Before you go, Raska, mate, just want to tell you something.
Yes.
Happy January 18th, mate.
You said that like 3 times to me today, Jordan.
Don't make me say it a 4th time.
Wait till the 19th. There's only 6 more hours.
Number 40,
You know what?
Austin Minan
Are you
has a
in,
slowdown.
like, when
Number
is your stint?
26,
Like, are you
Lawrence
stint
Rojas
like at midnight
Gutierrez
tonight
has
for
a
us?
slowdown.
No, I'm racing at like 6 a.m. So I will hopefully will be in bed
Who's
before
driving
midnight.
at midnight our time?
I know, probably Little Blanny.
I'm gonna say it in their chat. I hope you're still there, so they read it out.
I will keep an eye out.
It
if
is
I am.
such a dumb joke, but basically for context, for me and Raska, every day since Christmas we've been messaging each other happy insert date it is.
Purely because
is-
you sent me like a happy Christmas. I was like happy Christmas. Next day you're like happy Boxing Day, and I'm like happy Boxing Day. And it's
I
like, are
mean,
we gonna
to
do
be
this
fair,
every
that-
day? And then you have.
I said like, I mean it was funny. Plus
It was
also like I said when I was in the Tesco car park once, it helps me remember what date it is.
By the way, you have 5 laps left.
Ah, I just got a 1 ink. Fuck. How many inks am
Right.
I at?
All right,
luck
bye,
for the
Raska.
remainder.
Have
Get
fun.
to-
Good
Have a
luck,
good one,
and
Raska.
make sure you don't die.
Happy
I
January
will try
19th
not to
Eve.
die anymore. That's not. You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
He seemed upset.
No, he's not upset.
He's not.
Car
I know, Raska,
20,
he's not
Ryan Snyder, 2 laps
Yeah,
behind.
I
He
was
wants
half
to laugh.
expecting him to be like, "All right, D, you're done. You'll never drive for this team again," and then I get kicked from the server. But it didn't
Ah.
happen.
Considering I have heard things, I doubt that. I am going to be blatantly vague.
That's
As
fine. You
some
don't.
people in
As
this
a
team know me.
reminder, you are streaming, and I am streaming as well.
Oh, I know. Do you think I'm scared of saying things on stream?
I mean,
I'm not out of context like Jojo and fucking Asa talking about balls everywhere. You know?
oh, I didn't catch that. I guess that happened. That's
Yes, you were the lucky one. I said we did catch that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hearing that not too long after you wake up is not particularly the nicest thing to hear.
Hmm. That was good. That was a little boost of energy to get you to the end of your stint here. Hear that.
I'll be honest with you, this entire like stint, I've just been listening to 80s music.
Oh, nice.
So I've been listening to your calming voice and 80s music.
My voice is calming?
Car 015,
Yes, it is
Anthony
calm.
Castor got a slowdown.
I mean, when I was in
I find it
full
calm.
soft talk fucking radio voice this morning when I was like, it's almost 6:30 in the server.
You know,
and
just yeah, ASMR content maybe up your alley.
no,
Or
no,
ally, if I may say.
no. Spoken word, maybe. I don't know. My voice isn't the best. It's tough to put on a voice,
Gap in
but
front
that's
larger
what
by
you have to do.
1.4.
I don't put everything on for stream.
Well, I
What I
have
like on stream
to,
is what I
or
like
else
off stream.
if I talked how I talk in my day-to-day life right now, it would be creepy. Does anybody want to hear it? Does anybody
Sure.
want to hear it? Everybody want to hear it? Everybody want to hear D's dead voice?
Yes.
Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Fuck off. No, that's not. I do it again. I didn't hear that.
You asked.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
No.
Why not?
Nope.
Pretty please with
Nope.
a cherry on top.
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
Think about the viewers, D. Think about the viewers.
They already saw it.
I didn't hear it though.
Yes, you did.
We have
I'm
Cliff
not hearing
Daniels
it,
joining
so
us.
That one's not even a joke.
Oh, and of course somebody has redeemed the Cliff Daniels impression, so now I
I
basically have to
actually
do
do
it
have
even
hearing
more.
problems.
Hello, I'm Cliff
Yes.
Daniels, crew chief for Kyle Larson in the NASCAR Cup Series. We're at Daytona. This isn't the Cup race. This is the Rolex 24. Really difficult racetrack. You know, we're used to just going full throttle here. There's these slow parts, kind of like a mini Watkins Glen on the back. Really not sure about it. I'm a little scared. We'll see how it goes. My dog's name is Batman.
I nearly crashed from laughing there.
Have you never seen the Cliff Daniels impression?
No, I didn't know that was a redeem you had.
Yes.
Whether you put on an impression.
I have the Cliff Daniels impression. Yeah.
Previous sector was green. 2 minutes,
Daniels doing a
36
Cliff
seconds
Daniels
of fuel
impression.
remaining.
No relation. 3 laps from pitting, by the way. I'm ready to go.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of go to the bathroom. So
Well, that's
after
good.
this, I'm hopping art and going to the bathroom. So I'll be
That's
quiet
fine.
for like a lap or two.
That's okay. I like to have silence when I start so that I can kind of get acclimated, so it works out. We have to run an ad.
I'm not good at impressions, sadly.
You know what's funny is I think the way that I've figured out how to talk, because, you know, you have to talk a certain way when you look like me. I did impressions growing up as a kid.
06 to 9. Max
And I think that
Yushchenko has a
helped me
slowdown.
kind of figure out how to get the voice to go, like where to put the larynx, how to put the resonance in, how to put the pitch in, and get it kind of close. So I think that was honestly a big help when I was starting to what we call voice train, was having that experience and then being like, okay, how do I turn this into a speaking voice? So I do slide in and out of it though. I'm not perfect on it, but I'm getting better.
Also, the car feels a lot lighter.
Well, yeah, you're out of fuel.
I know that it sounds very silly, me saying it feels lighter when it's 2 laps till it pits, but it felt a lot lighter than normal going through the bus stop in the last few laps. So, well, the last few stint.
Yep.
I was going that fast. Apparently, I was on the yellow and 6 going with the line.
You say
Oh,
that
there's
Reska's
the warning
voice
light.
sounds like an F1 driver, Leo. I think Reska's voice sounds like he could read a book. Like he could be an audiobook reader. He should really like consider like voice acting. He's actually got a really pleasant
I will
voice.
say, he sounds exactly the same IRL. I have met him IRL.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Reska's a very nice
Is he
guy.
easy to find?
I mean, he's short and wears yellow, so...
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what-
I was gonna say, is he wearing yellow when you meet up with him?
Yes.
I would have never guessed.
I mean, did you ever see the picture of me and him, where I'm kind of towering over him?
I mean, he sent me a picture of his parents' cat at Christmas sitting on him and going, what do I tell her to move? And I said, I'm not a cat. And also he was wearing a yellow hoodie at Christmas, so.
Yeah, he wore a yellow hoodie when I met up with him.
The man loves yellow.
What can I say? I took him to a pub. Like, I took him to a bar when I met up with him. What else did we do? We went for a walk and we went for the bar. We went for a walk until the bar opened.
Oh wow. Okay.
There's a place in Edinburgh called NQ64, where it's like an old school, like it's an old video game console, an old arcade.
Yeah, like arcade bars. Yeah, barcades. Yeah.
Let's say me and him played the original Halo, right? He's not an FPS person. He's definitely not an Xbox person, right? The thing is, I didn't tell him at the time. Well, I told him after we played, right? In high school, I used to play Halo CE, Combat Edition, well, Combat Evolved.
Mm-hmm.
On the school computers.
Nice.
Like, we used to have, like, LAN parties at school. Like, deadass. On the school computers. Like,
that's dope.
At the end of class. Like, the last day of school, like, our teachers didn't care.
Yeah.
And, like, I never once, like, this memory sticks with me for some reason. Our teacher even joined us in. He was, like, a young teacher, so he joined us.
He was, like, a cool teacher.
Yeah.
He drove a Vauxhall Cavalier, you know, it's cool, you know.
No, he drove an Alfa Romeo, because he is classy.
Oh, okay, alright.
A woodwork teacher drives an Alfa Romeo, so, you know, he probably knows how to fix it then.
My woodworking teacher drove a GMC Sierra that had a gun rack on the back, and he also got busted for looking at pornography on the school computers and had to get other people's logins, and also got those logins banned from the computer because he was looking at pornography. And then he got a shrapnel in his eye and he was forced to retire. Anyways, you got to pit this time.
I remember,
Car 20
I will say,
has a slowdown.
what about this teacher is like, the only problem is, when he was playing is, you know how, like, some computers have, like, a projector? Like...
You got a pit? Okay, good.
Yes, he had the projector connected to his computer, so...
Fuck
you
yeah.
know how, like, we had, like, a rule, like... where you don't screen peek, because it's just kind of lame,
yeah,
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of hard to not screen peek when your teacher has a damn projector.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on. Like, what do you expect here?
Got his... it doesn't actually say anything about optionals.
Bullshit.
I'll be back in a minute. I don't go back.
Yep.
You get some peace and quiet for a few minutes.
All right, chat.
150
Final two stints of my
638
Rolex. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, there's no damage at all. Okay.
Let's go. Pit stop to 33.3.
Oh, he didn't give me a tear off. Damn it.
Two approaching. Slow down.
Okay.
3 closing.
Class position 5.
Alrighty, chat. Let's get acclimated. Cold tires, and there's a lot more marbles on this racetrack than there was before, so we got to remember that. Man, you could just hear the marbles hitting off the car just online. There's so many.
More laps remaining.
Two 150
Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I think I've gotten an off track on every outlap through the inner loop today.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Dear Mr. Mustang, make a decision here.
Still there.
During my break, you can take it.
It's clear.
God, it is insane how many marbles there are offline now. Insane. It's kind of crazy.
We have a LMP2 near.
LMPT is coming up. Not going to get me before the inner loop.
Blue flag.
Those marbles are going to be a problem.
Right side behind. Clear. Clear.
I don't envy whoever is to finish this car, because it's only going to get worse. I can't imagine getting rain late in one of these races, because not only is the groove going to be super rubbered up from 18 plus hours of racing, you're going to have the marbles to deal with offline. It's going to be just straight up treacherous. Thank goodness we didn't get rain.
You have a GTP on you. Right rear. Clear behind. You're clear. You have a GTP closing in. Blue flag. Right behind. 0 behind. Clear.
Ooh, that's a good inner loop. Wow. That felt good.
Blue flag. We have a GTP closing.
You're in the pit window now. 27.
All right, and right forward and clear. Blue flag. AGTP approaching. This AL and P2 closing in. Blue flag. We got 2 closing in. Right behind. It's clear. Clear.
Full laps done in this stint.
Oh, there we go. I believe we are now sharing a chat.
ATTP upon us. Blue flag. Right rear. 0 behind. You're clear. There's a GTP on the way. Blue flag. None behind. Right behind. Clear.
Hello to Jordan's chat. Hi, how's it going? You're now with my chat. So I figured out the setting to get them to match together there. There we go. Hope you're all doing good. Hi, JB chat.
5 laps into this stint.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hi, Jordan. I see that you got the chats merged.
Yes.
Yay.
Hello, JB chat. My chat is very dead. I am sorry to disappoint.
That's alright. We could do the chatting for the two of us.
Okay, makes it even better. JB, yes. Hello, Jensen Button's chat.
Jensen Button. Ruska sound like Jensen
I
Button.
Car behind. Lap time was
love Jensen Button.
53.980.
That's him and Hamilton when they were both in McLaren was my F1.
Great
dream team.
combo. Great combo.
Right
See,
side
that's,
behind. You're clear.
that's the thing though. Like when you're a kid, you don't really understand like moving teams. Like I'm still, I don't know, for some reason I know it's petty, but one of the reasons I don't like Hamilton is because he moved away from McLaren, you know?
No, I get it.
I know it's so petty, but yeah. will say, I think I've finally came to the realization that I am quite a strange person.
You and me both.
I think we both think that for different reasons.
Yes.
Because I like things that are older than me most of the time. Like, I just think to myself, like, I wouldn't say I grew up the wrong generation. I mean, I grew up in the right generation. It's just, all the things I like now are considered retro. And like, the modern things I like are niche.
Still there.
Why is this guy holding me so tight on the banking here?
Still there. Blue flag. Still there. Still there. 8 clear.
I see a prototype coming, and that looks like bad
It's
news,
clear.
so...
Blue flag.
My dad sent me a
Oh, fuck off.
sweater.
Really?
What's that?
We're fine, but we got 2 more incidents.
From where?
You can't chop me off like that going into the corner. Like,
I'm behind.
yeah, you're behind. You're not live.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing
No
that.
one behind. It's clear.
I would say probably the best rivalry I have witnessed in my lifetime was Neil versus Puerto.
Problem is NASCAR team rivalries aren't exactly sexy because the manufacturer's gotten by the balls now, so it's kind of tough to think of a good one. Closest one that I can think of is like when maybe Rusty hated every teammate he ever had at Penske. Maybe that. Now IndyCar. Now that's a series that hates teammates.
As people say NASCAR died, if NASCAR died, what the hell is the British Touring Car Championship? I remember when there used to be different manufacturers. I remember when we still had Peugeot, we had Seat, we had Chevrolet, Honda. None of them are no longer part of the sport. Hell, I remember when we had Audi as well. Audi and Infiniti. Now, what do we have in the British Touring Car? We have half the field is like Cupras. It's either you either have a Cupra, a Toyota Corolla, or a BMW 3 Series, or a Ford Focus. I remember when the field was a lot more diverse.
It's wild coming out of the International Horseshoe and seeing the shine of the sun on how much rubber has been laid down.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
I tried recreating one of the old British Touring Car Chevrolet liveries for the NASCAR, but I just can't get it work right, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's tough because NASCAR cars have a certain look to them. It's gonna be weird to see NASCAR Cup cars with logos in front of the roof numbers this season. That's a thing this year. You can put logos in front of the roof numbers now on top of the windshield. It's gonna look
I thought
so
it was
bad.
weird when they changed the numbers from the doors to slightly forward.
Yeah, I kind of got used to it
But-
after a while.
Yeah. But now that I think about it, it kind of is in line with every other racing series ever.
Yeah.
Right behind. 2 upon us. Clear.
Delta time behind over 5 laps.
Oh, Davey Allison won. Talk about NASCARs.
Left rear. Clear. None behind.
Here, chat, check it out when I exit the horseshoe here. Look at the shine on the racetrack when I make the turn here.
Look at that shine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It is fucking bald. There is not a crevice to be found of pavement there.
Blue flag.
I was lucky to see
On right side
British
behind.
touring cars at least
Zero behind.
have some sort of
And clear.
popularity.
Yeah.
But the thing is, whenever I hear like, it's not as popular as it was in the 90s, however, it's more popular than it was in the 2000s. But I think to myself, in the 2000s, when I went to Knock Hill to see it in person for all those years, it was very popular.
I think it's crazy
Sure.
when I'm watching like something like Trans Am, because like I went to Trans Am this year or last year, and I was like, oh wow, finally getting to cross off Trans Am on my bucket list is great. And it's like a shell of what it fucking was, and I'm just like, oh,
You got two coming up.
I got to see modern Trans Am, not good Trans Am.
Two things I really want to see in person, race series wise tomorrow, has to be Wack and IMSA.
Yeah,
That's the two big ones I haven't saw yet.
Yellow.
IMSA's so good.
My dad was talking about going to Le Mans this year. I'd like to go for the history of it, you know?
Yeah. If you
I'd
get-
also like to go to Spa, though. That's the thing.
Left forward. Clear.
I think the
flag.
Rolex and
Going right behind.
Le Mans 24 both have that sort of different, well, similar, but different history.
I'm sketchy.
Brazilian stock car is running strong.
Brazilian stock cars. They're changing to SUVs next season. They're actually pretty cool looking.
You have two LMP2s here.
Mitsubishi is joining as a manufacturer in it.
That's the only series they're actually racing in now.
I think so, yeah. I think that's it.
As a manufacturer, I should say, not as a privateer.
Yeah, with like factory support, I'm pretty sure it's just Brazilian stock car. Well, Mitsubishi's like an appliance company first and a car company second, so.
Right side rear. We're clear. Still good. And clear.
I was alive when the last of the good Mitsubishi cars were made.
And yes, former F1 drivers are there. Yes, Moss is there. Kanan is there. He's not an F1 guy, but Barrichello
Felipe Massa.
races in it now.
Blue flag.
I've actually been quite lucky to see British GT. Because back in the day, they actually ran at Knock Hill.
Oh my god, I can't imagine that series
No
there.
one behind.
I can't imagine GT3s at fucking Knock Hill.
Oh! You don't have to because it exists.
Oh, Jesus.
But these
Where
are
do you
old
pass?
GT3s.
Oh, you're talking like the vintage, like, oh, here's the original Mercedes SLS and shit.
I'm talking like 2000s.
Oh, like
So
the
not-
Porsche, the BMW and
Yeah.
shit. Oh, yeah.
But this is when British GT was not just GT3, GT4.
Yeah.
This is when they had a bit more flavor. So it's. Don't get me wrong, I love modern day British GT. I very rarely watch it, but modern day British GT is pretty cool. But just imagine this. You have Morgans and Spikers and what else do they have? Like, things you wouldn't think would become race cars is race cars and GT3s. What a fun time to be alive.
Yeah. It's like I'm gonna look back. Like I'm gonna go back and look fondly at the fact that I got to see GTLM when it was at its peak in IMSA. Like, you know, when it was the Risi Ferrari, the Corvette C7, the BMW M8, the 911 RSR, the 4GT program, even though it sucked. Like I got to see all those cars. And like the Porsche 911 RSR is the car that made me fall in love with Porsches. Like, I saw that thing in person for the first time, and I was like, oh, I get Porsches now. Like, this makes sense now.
I would say Porsche Cup is probably what got me into horses.
Porsche Cup is the loudest fucking car I've ever heard.
Oh,
they are the new ones. The new ones are crazy loud.
Yeah.
And I went and saw them. I saw them on the undercard of the IndyCar race in Toronto. So they're rippling off of buildings and shit. They're so loud.
There's, I tell you what, I'll find the video. I'll put it in the thing. Have a watch at this start. This is Porsche Cups at Knockhill. Because Knockhill is not just British touring cars, right? They have British touring cars, they have British Formula 4, you get Porsche Carrera Cup UK, you can also get, what else? The Minis. I remember they used to have the Ginetta Juniors, and the... So, like, you actually get a good amount of racing for a ticket. Like, I remember it used to be like 50 quid, well, it's 50 pounds for a weekend ticket in Knockhill with like 30 races.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That is good value for money. Plus, I only live like I said, I don't live that far away from the track, so like I can go home.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for a
hotel. Have a good night's sleep.
Exactly. Like, I love IMSA partially because at least at Mosport, it's super cheap. Like, 65 bucks Canadian will get me in there, and I'll get a 2-hour 40 IMSA race. Now, granted, no GTP anymore, but still, that's P2 and GTD Pro and GTD, which I found out about 3 minutes into my first practice without GTP there. I was like, oh, I pay attention to GT more anyways, so it's fine. You get a 2-hour Michelin Pilot Challenge race, you get 2 VP races, and we also got 2 45-minute MX5 Cup races. Like, for 65 bucks for the whole weekend, plus practices, plus qualifyings. Like, steal. Amazing deal. Great. Cars on track from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's great. Love it. Like, IndyCar, same thing. Like, you get the entire, like, you get almost the entire road to Indy, plus, like, the Canadian equivalent of Michelin Pilot Challenge and Radical Cup, and IndyCar for like, I think it was $105 for the whole weekend, which is great. General admission. And you can go everywhere, and general admission's a pretty good ticket in Toronto, considering it's a street course. But like, you know, then you get to NASCAR tickets, and it's like my NASCAR ticket for Watkins Glen was like $210 Canadian with the exchange rate, and I got an elongated cup practice to 40 minutes, Xfinity practice and qualifying, an Xfinity race, and a cup race. That's it. Like, you know, like, it's like, fuck, yeah, this series rules, but like, damn, there's not a lot of on-track racing. But if you go to like an IMSA or I'm kind of rambling here, but an IMSA or an IndyCar, you got a lot more bang for your buck with the ticket. Like, you really do. It's great. Now, I'm not saying that if you go to a NASCAR race that it's not worth your money. There's so much to do at a NASCAR race that's not on track. because like they have fan appearances and giveaways, and there's exhibits to check out. You can walk in, you go buy merch, and you go pose next to a cutout of Bubba Wallace or whatever, and it's fun. But like if you're going for like strictly on-track action, you get a lot more money or bang for your buck out of going to an IMSA or an IndyCar race. Sorry, my rant's over. I've talked for 3 straight laps.
No, it's all good. That's I the reason I was quiet is I was trying to find that start I saw at Porsche Cups in Knockhill. Now that's what you call a bad start. I posted in the D24 channel. You can probably see it during Mazda. It's like a minute and 20 long of just, so it's even less than a lap here. Just the worst start I've ever saw to a race in person.
What's the worst race you've ever seen in person?
Worst race I ever saw in person.
Because I got one that's hilariously bad.
If you say, was it 2005 Indy?
No. It's even more pathetic.
Okay, go on, tell me.
Okay. Last Labor Day weekend, when Trans Am was at Mosport, they brought over all the Trans Am supports, which included F4 United States, which I found out is a series that is driven by 6 people.
Oh.
And they went out for a race early morning Saturday when it was like still wet but not raining. Like the track was wet but it wasn't raining. And 2 of the cars crashed on the pace lap, and then another one didn't grid. I watched a 3-car F4 race once. It was terrible. Jesus. It was terrible. And then they did a second race later in the day, and I was like, fuck this. I'm getting nachos. Went over and got nachos instead of watching it. And that usurped...
I will say,
and
F4 over here is a lot more credible than...
Because, like, if you have any money, you just go racing, like, like Indy Pro
British
2000
F4.
or something. Or, yeah, you go to British F4. Like, you actually go overseas. Like, why the fuck are you running an American F4? What are you doing? That took the cake from... Do you remember when IMSA had Prototype Challenge before they had the VP Challenge? Where they had just LMP3s? So the first year they...
Hello.
Hello. So the first year they came back to Canada after COVID, they brought over Prototype Challenge, but we still had vaccination mandates, so only 9 cars came up for that race. And they found a way in a 100-minute race to have a full course yellow with a 9-car field.
Are you talking about LMP3?
Yeah, I'm talking about. I asked Jordan, what's the worst race you've ever seen in person?
Now that I think of it, what the worst race I ever saw in person? It's probably the ARCA race I saw in person last year in Daytona.
Oh, the one that they had to run on Friday night at like 10 p.m. because the rain was coming?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that thing was dog shit.
And they also had the truck race. I didn't leave the track until nearly 1 in the morning.
That's right, yeah. Because they were like, Saturday's a complete washout, let's get this in. Saturday and Sunday were washouts too. Actually, they had to run.
Yes.
Did you end up sticking around?
Night.
Yeah, did you end up sticking around for that Xfinity race that was ran at like 9 p.m. on a Monday?
No.
Nah, even you had your tipping point. Yeah.
But my parents, who I was there with, said we were not.
Yeah, it's like no, we're not sticking around for the beef. It's what's for dinner 300. No. Leo, the only race I ever watched in person was the F1 2005 British Grand Prix, and it was cool. The race, Alonso clinched his first F1 title. What did I say?
You saw the British Grand Prix.
Oh, I meant Brazilian. Sorry, I was in the middle of the kink, and the horizon was in the way. Alonso clinched his first F1 title, the only time I've ever worn a raincoat. See, I've been to so many races now that, like, I have fun stories from just about every race weekend I've gone to.
Most of my was when I was younger, so I don't remember a stories.
See, I've never been to an F1 race because, one, the F1 race in Canada is in Montreal, and that's far from me.
None behind. You're clear.
And two, it would be way too expensive to go. It's not financially tenable, and I'm not a big enough F1 fan to go to an F1 race. I'm just not.
HTTP inbound.
Support IMSA.
Yeah.
And clear.
I get a lot more enjoyment out of a 3-day IMSA weekend than I do any sort of F1 weekend. I know it.
Yeah, that's completely fair, actually.
Yeah, like, I love IndyCar. Same thing. Get a lot more enjoyment out of a 3-day IndyCar weekend where I can get in for free on Friday than I do any car or any F1 weekend.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the same. Like, if you can get enough, a lot of stuff for a very cheap price, yeah. If you only get just a bunch of Formula 1 stuff for a very expensive price, yeah. Like, the issue is Formula 1 is just those sessions for the day. Maybe Super Series if you get them, like Formula 2, Formula 3, or maybe the Porsche Cups. And that's it. You're not getting much else. When it comes to IMSA, you have all the Super Series, which are the Paddock Challenge.
Yeah, you get Michelin Pilot, VP, MX5 Cup, or Mustang Challenge, or...
You get all the stuff, plus IMSA.
Yeah, plus the WeatherTech
That's a
series.
lot of stuff. Yeah.
And, like, my local IMSA round doesn't even have GTP. And, like, I still think it's great. It's still awesome, so...
I mean, GT2 is still quite good for the life.
Oh, yeah, like, if I cared enough, and it's possible I'm going to do it, I can go to the 6 Hour of the Glen. Like, it's close enough to me that I'll just go across the border and go to Watkins Glen for that 6 Hour, which is one of their marquee races, so you get a big field and everything, too, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I have options to go. I can go see them in Detroit at that dog shit street course. Like, I could do that too, but you know, there's options.
Fair enough. For me, it's just there is Vallelunga near me. Most of the Christian Culture and Jonas.
Blue flag.
And then
Back.
the other tax near me, I would say Misano probably is the closest to me.
Here's another question for you.
Real quick,
It's very similar to the question you asked.
one other
Yeah.
cool
What is the
thing.
most underwhelming race you've ever saw in person? Or underwhelming, like, race weekend you've ever been to?
2019 Rolex 24 at Daytona. As much as I loved it,
Jesus.
the race sucked. Because by the Sunday morning, that was the one that had the full biblical Noah's Ark type rain on the Sunday morning, and there was a point where we ran half a lap under green in the span of 4 hours, and that was the drizzling shits and a real sad experience.
Well, someone died.
Going
will
back
say,
though, real quick, I do want to get this point out. One other cool thing about going to Most Sport is after the racing's done for the week, they let you hop the fence and walk the track. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
For me, most underwhelming would probably be the weekend I saw TCR UK. Only time I ever saw TCRs. For the simple reason is, British touring cars is a lot. Don't get me wrong, TCR UK is fun, right? Seeing TCRs, like, 3 races.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but BTCC.
Oh, PV Allison, no!
Oh, what? Oh, I saw that.
Oh, Jesus.
One on track. It's clear. One
It's
behind.
killed.
Meatball. The car needs fixing.
Oh, it's crabbing.
I'm gonna bring it.
You
When I
think you
get
can
yeah,
make it back to the pits?
yeah, oh yeah, I can make it back. I'm like basically here. What the fuck was that?
What an idiot.
I did nothing wrong there. I'm running the bottom. I'm doing exactly everything right.
I'm just... Alright, hold on. Let me... Where is it?
When I get back out, I'll count it as my second Stint, okay? If that's okay.
130
Good.
laps to go.
I'm just trying to see
6,
what happened.
I'm just going to
He... That car is fine.
2,
shot.
1.
I'm just trying to see what happened.
Repairing
20
started.
minutes
20
required.
minutes left. Optional repairing started. 2 minutes 35 seconds
Yeah,
left.
hold on. No, I look at it, right? He goes low, right? He's trying to get by on the inside because you had like a ever so slight like car would
Yeah,
gap.
but why would you go on the inside? Like, you usually go on the around the side. There is a lot more space there.
Are you that surprised? It's like we've been saying the whole race. GTPs here are
Fucking idiot.
ferocious. Hey, you wanna know the worst thing, D?
What a fucking idiot this guy was.
It was a ghost contact.
Oh.
Net coat.
I mean,
Plus,
yeah,
he's
it's going
going
to
like...
be netcode. It is netcode.
Netcode's been
Contact is
fucking
netcode.
terrible today.
But, I will say, but, like, why are you going into the space? Like, that's a space where, if you're lucky, you may graze us. If you're unlucky, there is netcode contact. If you go on the
That's,
outside, there is not going to be any chance of contact, either grazing or netcode. Like, that GTP is an absolute moron. I will say this. I will always say this. That GTP, stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Reference state not you're fine. You
I couldn't do anything different. I mean,
Nah, don't
Yeah.
worry. Like,
you were running your
have no
line.
fault
He
there. You have no fault
was
here.
trying to be greedy. I'm just looking at that was a ghost contact. He hit you like 175 miles an hour. Right?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
basically nearly the top speed of our car, and he hits you there. Yeah, you're fucked.
What a fucking moron.
The fact that we didn't lose a wheel and you could still get it back to the pits is a miracle. Why you do this, Davey Allison? Why? I mean, you riding the wall at the top was probably the best thing you could have done.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Let me watch this back. I got time. May as well.
I mean, you can also probably see the thing I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I'll
the
take a look
commercial
at. I'll
race
take a
car
look in a
that's-
minute on my phone.
I'm just trying to find
I mean, I give him a lane, but like, why are you making that pass?
Because the GTP is a moron.
It's like I said, it was trying to be greedy. Too greedy.
Oh man, that netcode's terrible.
Yeah,
I love
yes, netcode is
iRacing.
terrible.
Yeah, I just got an apology.
Yeah.
The loser
Like,
lane? Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Netcode is terrible, yes.
Limiter
But
turned
again,
on.
if they went around the outside, there wouldn't even have been the chance of a netcode contact. This is just so frustrating to watch.
Like I keep saying, he was just being greedy.
Well, 20 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, I can see the slide. Slided.
Got fucking destroyed.
Oh. We have plenty of time to talk about other things.
I guess so.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to talk about?
How the netcode's been dog shit all day.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry, I'm just really heated about that because
No, it's all good.
Don't worry.
it's a low
understandable.
percentage move this late in the race. I don't.
I mean, that's going to be 100% a protest. If you're not going to, I will.
You go right ahead. I don't have the energy for it.
Wait. I don't have the replay because I connected in too late.
I mean, you don't need the whole replay. You just need the incident.
Yeah, true, but I did still connected in after the incident, so yeah.
Fuck, we came all the way back to third.
Yeah. Hey, look at the bright side. You will not have to deal with these GTPs again. Huh?
One more, by the way, they didn't even give us the friggin' drive-through. One more incident and we get the drive-through.
Jesus Christ.
We have 99. They couldn't even give us one more.
Yeah.
That's... Ugh. Maybe like that today, I guess.
Well, I can say that the GTP and the GT3 have both had a big hit.
Yeah. They fucked too?
No, that was at the start of the race.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we still end up in the top 10, you think?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to do a fucking monster drive, the three of us, but maybe.
Like I said,
Yeah, no.
I was
top
being too
10,
greedy.
Oh. Like, how many meals of repairs do we have left?
14.5 plus 2.5 optional.
You think
Probably not. Probably
I was
not.
gonna say, you think it's worth it to do optionals?
Yeah.
But then
May
again,
as well. Like,
yeah.
would you rather drive something that's like 100%, or would you rather drive something that's 85?
100,
100%.
please. But yeah, we might end up in P12.
Nothing I could do.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I will say this is shades of last year. Run so well for so long, then within the last part of the race, we have
We
somewhat has
came
happened.
all the way back. That's the thing that hurts me the most, is like we fucking put in the work to get back to the top 3, and then like, yeah, we fell to 5th, but we were still in line for a top 5, and fuck. Hate to say it, but eventually a few accidents will fall to other people's ways, and there's a chance. Honestly, I think we used up our luck getting back to 3rd. Because, like, we shouldn't have made it back to 3rd. That was
All I'm gonna
insane.
say is I'm gonna try and stay positive. I think that'll be probably the best thing
Yeah,
to do in
I
this
mean,
situation.
there isn't really much for us to
But
do in this situation besides trying being positive. I have to agree
I
with that.
think we may still have a chance. Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll try it.
We're still got what, just under 4 hours?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
professionals.
Still a good amount of time.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still professionals
true.
here, so. Damn it, Davey Allison, you were supposed to be the chosen one. We kept making fun. We kept liking your car. Why'd you have to do that?
We kept giving you praise just for you to kick it back in our face.
Yeah.
Try to see, so we're, what position are we in our, we're 6th.
We're about to get past our 7th here. So there goes 7th.
How many minutes to go left?
Well,
3 hours and
14 and a half minutes rounding it all together.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Say we do 146 laps times, that is, I'm trying to do maths and see how many laps
I'm
that
not
would
good
be.
with math. I'm a communications major. I don't understand math.
I'm not a, I've never done the majors. I've never went to college or university.
Yeah, you've only done minors.
What?
I mean, you said you've never done majors, so you've only done minors.
That sounds very bad.
Yeah, but
That sounds very bad.
minors are like
Yes,
non-major degrees.
yes, I know what you mean. But you've got to remember when you say you do minors, that isn't what people are instantly going to think of.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I'm
say that.
sorry.
That
I'm
that
sorry.
that sounds horrible.
Yeah, so it sounded funnier in my head, in my defense.
I swear to God, I swear I feel like I'm cursed in this race. I've yet to
Don't
have a
worry,
good
don't
finish in
worry,
one of
don't
these
worry.
races, it feels like.
I get knocked down. I get up again.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna
It's okay.
let me down.
I'm broken up, but I know it wasn't my fault, so that helps at least. Like, if it was all my fault, I'd be, like, inconsolable. We're down to 8th. We're about to be down to 9th.
When I'm in the car, I will try my best for the single stint I'm in to get as many positions as I can.
Well, we'll do
Don't
what
worry,
we
Jordan.
can.
Don't sweat it.
At this point,
And if so, might do a double stint just
like,
so.
Kira, look at it this way. Like, even if we end up, finishing 12th, that's still an impressive recovery from where we were after hour 1.
True.
Like, to get back to 12th after being down to 22nd in class is still pretty good.
Depending on how things go and if Jojo, you need the time, do you mind if I do a double stint maybe?
I'm cool if you want to do a double.
I mean, I can do one if you want.
I mean,
So you can recover a
I'm
bit.
out of the car after this stint, so it doesn't matter to me.
I mean, if you want me to hop in for you, I can.
Do you wanna?
I
Because if
don't
you
mind.
do, okay, yeah, I'll let you. I'll yield. If you want to jump in, sure.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, fuck it.
I'm gonna girl boss this as a man.
Okay, Ron Swanson. You ever see that episode of Parks and Rec when Ron Swanson wins the female entrepreneur of the year?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess that ends my Daytona 24. I guess so.
Well, it's not because of your fault.
No, I know. That's why I'm not too broken up about it. I hate it. I hate that it happened, but like, fuck.
Yeah. I get the feeling.
Leo, you did not
I
jinx
shall
it.
be obey. I'm gonna see how the GTP is just for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. There's 39 with 6 more minutes to go. Yeah, we should be around P12.
Okay. Well, we did what we could.
Yeah, we go. Don't worry though. Everything can still happen. It's still a long race.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, still, as I said before, it wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I know. It's just fuck.
Yeah,
That's just all I feel about it.
it's just idiots being idiots.
Yeah. Oh well, it'd be like that. Let me get a screenshot for socials. All right, chat. I do not believe I'll be getting back in the car here, so that's probably going to end my Daytona 24, unfortunately. I'll keep the stream going for a little bit longer. We'll see how it shakes out here. Just gutted. Fuck. Leo, you're okay. You're fine. It's okay, friend. I feel a lot better knowing that it's not me that did it. So, you know, if it was me that wrecked the car, like, you know, if I ran into somebody and wrecked it, or, you know, I just overjudged a corner and blew it, like, I'd feel a lot worse.
Further, 120 laps left.
Knowing that I didn't do that and we wrecked the car, I, like, completely out of my control. Makes me feel a little bit better about it, but it's been a hell of a start to the year, huh? Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Okay. Let me fire off a skeet real quick and do that. Hi.
Hey, you.
Prime about 6 minutes after repairs. I don't know
Okay.
why the engine keeps turning back on when I get back in the car.
I don't know.
I've told the GTPs I have 1 ink left before penalty. I am pushing.
May as well. I mean, we're probably gonna get a drive-through before the end of this thing,
Yeah.
anyways. So
It's between me and Jojo who's getting a penalty. I'm gonna make sure as shit it's not gonna be me. Well, hopefully it's not me.
Yeah, like if we're being realistic, it's probably going to be you. Like you can get an off track very easily here, especially at the bus stop. So yeah.
That's not the problem. It's if I hit marbles and I slide, that's where I'm probably getting it.
But yeah, what time is it? Yeah, okay, we'll have to be here 5 minutes earlier than I was otherwise. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, I think I will have to. I'm going to get dinner soon, and I will be back here in a while.
Yep,
Good luck, Jordan.
I'm gonna need it.
yeah, good luck, friend.
I will be back later.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I will be back here for my last 2 stints. See you later.
Where did we get? Like at the start of Assassin, like originally.
How many incidents we had?
17th.
Where do we start?
We're gonna lose 1 more position this pit, by the way.
Okay.
The 11 car is 1 lap behind us. We have just under 4 minutes of repairs. But for us, luckily, we have well, the last pit stop. I had a brain fart.
Okay.
We have the last pit box, so we can we'll be out quicker than any other car.
Yeah.
Less than a minute required, anyways. Like already 50 seconds for required. I'm gonna do optionals because I don't know how the car is and I don't want to risk it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're right. That's.
Oh, I'm
like I keep
fine.
saying,
I'm
it's-
like I said, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just hate it because we made all that ground back, and fucking this happens. Like just ugh.
less than 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
That's been a fast 20 minutes. Don't you
Goes
feel?
by fast when you're bummed. Yes.
That's a good thing. All right, on to optionals now. I just want to say that you did great. You've done great this
Thanks.
race.
I
Don't let
tried.
that down. Well, don't let that thing down. Don't
It's-
let that
no,
incident, which was
yeah.
not your fault, down.
I know. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not because it was netcode bullshit with a low percentage move that I did nothing wrong. So I'm not broken up about it. But like, I just
He was
hate
being
it.
too greedy.
I hate it for the team. That's why that's how I feel. I fucking hate it for us because we made this big comeback from 22nd to 3rd, and the Daytona 24, everybody, it'll humble you. This is such a hard race to win, man.
The leader is
Hello,
pinning
guys.
now.
Hi, Reska.
Did you say hello, guys?
Guys.
He said guys.
Oh, okay.
Guys.
I must say, I am not a homosexual. Please do not call me gay.
Guys, the generic group term I use.
Guys, gals, and non-binary
hey,
pals,
yo.
folks. Folks
That's
is a
Hey,
good
more
one.
that's
y'all.
more descriptive. Yeah.
Folks is a great one.
Hey, y'all. Reska here.
Oh God. Firstly, Jordan, Alith just wanted to apologize for him.
Yes, he's worrying about nothing. I understood.
Okay, yeah, he just wanted to make that clear.
Like I said, I was leaving anyways.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I started talking to you about you're pushing and shit. But yeah, he just wanted to let you know that, and yeah.
Number
not to worry,
974.
'cause
Simone
he's-
Karina has a black
He's
flag.
worrying for no reason.
And how are you, D?
I'm fine. Like, I'm okay. Because,
Okay.
like, I know I did nothing wrong. I know I did
Yeah.
nothing wrong. It's like if I would have like put the car firewall deep at the International Horseshoe, yeah, I would feel bad about it. But like, I got dumped by a GTP with shitty netcode on his low percentage move, so I don't feel bad at all about it. I feel bad for the team.
I'm glad you're on the angry side of the
I
spectrum.
fucking
not the,
feel
like,
terrible
sad
for
side.
this team because we fucking rallied from being 22nd in class after the first hour because Parker Retzlaff can't handle a fucking prototype to get back to 3rd in class after Ace's incredible overnight, and this is what happens with 4 hours to go. A low percentage. Like, I'm sorry. I got words I could say on the internet, but I'm not.
Don't worry, we are at the pits now.
Yeah, we're rolling.
I'm gonna
again.
girl boss this.
Yeah, you girl.
Do you mind
boss.
showing it on stream
Yeah.
again, D?
Yeah, I'll
just
show
been
you.
Curious to see
Yeah.
what happened.
I mean,
haven't seen it.
I maybe ran a lane too high, but like, I still don't think it's proper. Also, by the way, Parker Retzlaff's team quit like during the overnight, and we're ahead of him. So woo, we win.
Nice one.
Trophy emojis in the chat. Here you go. Watch this. So here we go through the inner loop. Here I go on my road again. Here I go. Turn the page, and then I'm going. I'll even go far chase. Watch this. I'm a little high up, and bam!
Oh, why'd they get? Yeah, come on. You give them half a car width and they take it. Ugh, that's so stupid.
I will try and get us back into the top 10. That is my goal for this
Yeah,
double stint.
so yeah, Jordan's
Let's
gonna
make up
take
2
over the
laps in the
car,
car.
and then
Going
Jojo's
to.
gonna
I'm
get
already
into
in the
it.
car.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But Jojo's getting in after Jordan's double, which is pretty much gonna
I'm so
line up
close.
the fact that my race is done now. But that's fine. It's okay. They had more pace than I did, so it's for the best. So, but yeah, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I had the perfect phone call, and so on and so forth. But nah, sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta hold that absolute bottom purely because they're so dumb when they see the opening.
I guess.
But yeah, yes, you shouldn't. You know, that's not a move. That's just never a move. It's so weird. We've been Victor got hit twice in the rear in turn 1 in the rain and spun around. One time he beached it on the curb, which was unfortunate. So we are very much last of the runners in our
Oh, no.
race. Oh, it's at a moment, but he's kept out the wall. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I might pop back in there and see how they go. Yeah, I just wanted to see if everyone was all good.
I'm just frustrated for the team. That's all.
Yeah, it sucks, but
It'd be
it
like
usually
that.
sucks.
Car
Yep.
61, Travis Richards
It
has a
always
Things
sucks.
shit
slowdown.
happens. That's the hard reality of it.
Car
Yeah.
31, Kyle Bassett
It's tough
has
to
a
keep a
Alright,
car
good luck
running
for
for
it.
24 hours without having any sort of
Car
incident. So
31, Kyle Bassett has
Yeah, I
a
mean,
slowdown.
credit to the people that have won several of these sort of races.
I have no idea how they do it. This is like my 8th time trying the Daytona, and I have not had a good finish in just about every time I've done it.
Yeah, it's it's something.
Yep.
Alright,
Alrighty,
I'll
friend.
catch y'all later.
All right, see ya.
Have a good one.
All right, so lay of the land. We are 11th in class now. We are
6 positions.
Yeah, we lost 6 positions, which means that we also lost 15 laps in the pits. At least, maybe 16.
28.5 gallons remaining in the tank.
We are 2 laps down from 10th. And we are 3 laps up on 12th. There are 3 hours and 25 minutes remaining. Crazy shit can happen in the final 3 hours of this race.
We just overtook an LMP2.
That we did. Like I mentioned, crazy shit can happen. Like overtaking an LMP2.
Nah. I'm Svenning for the rest of this.
And, yeah. Can I unmount my wheel? Because I'm done. Can I put it on the ground?
Up to you.
Alright, I'll leave it up just in
Marcelo
case we need
Zanata has a
a
slowdown.
relief driver at some point. So, somebody falls out or something.
I think I'm actually faster than P10.
Yep, which is why I wanted you in the car, because I wasn't all that fast. I mean, I was consistent, but I wasn't fast. I don't know. I kind of was fast. I feel like you're faster, if that makes any sense.
Gap ahead smaller by 3.9 tenths.
I think I have a new candidate for worst race I've ever seen. The 2025 iRacing Daytona 24, where we made a big charge from 22nd back to 3rd. Nah, I kid. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding.
Oh, and I got 1 lap back already. That's not even from the
Alright.
pits, that's just from pace.
That's from pace. Yeah, look at that. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I feel like this guy will try and defend, because he knows I'm probably trying to get the laps back.
You're on last lap. 0.8 gallons.
Yeah, we're still doing okay. 3
That's
hours.
1 lap back.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go grab my prime. I'll be right back.
Let's P2 off. Back up, we just came out the pits. We had a big accident that set us back 20 something minutes. But I'm back in the car. Past P10 for 1 lap.
0.8 gallons
So
and
only
last
got
lap.
1 lap back.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. I have my prime. Cobb's asked,
Plus
did you see what
110
Cobb said, or
laps
do you want me
remaining.
to? Hi, Cobb. How's it
Yeah.
going?
Usama
I
Talha
wanna know
in
something
car 11
hilarious.
behind you
Go
has
on.
lost
Is it funny from what
11.1
you told me in
recently.
DMs earlier? I'm on my Sven arc right now. I've already broken the toe from the car behind.
Nice. You go for it.
I'm trying to fix Davey Allison's accent. Oh, them GTPs don't know how to drive.
Yeah.
The caddy GTP since July.
Don't worry, we saw somebody who didn't know how to drive it at all just about 20 minutes
2
ago.
laps into my first stint. Rain.
Oh no. That's not good.
My day would be so fine, but boom, rain.
Yeah.
Sad I don't have anyone to draft off of. This is the thing I keep running into. It's every stint I could be on for a good
Another
pace, but I don't have anyone to
110
draft
laps
off of.
remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Gap closed by 1.5 ahead.
To also note, by the way, for the chat, if you just popped in, we're at 99 incidents. The first drive-through that you get for too many incident points
At 100.
is at 100. So whenever we do get another off track, which is probably going to happen because there's 3.25 hours left to go in this race, we will have to serve a drive-through, and then every 20 at that point is when you get another one. So not exactly. Yeah.
Exactly, not ideal.
But I'm still proud of this team. Everybody really pulled their weight and worked hard, and I just hate it for us.
At 666. Oh,
Number
yes.
of the beast.
Imagine we get the 1x for here. On 666.
On 666, that would be very cursed.
Very funny, but very cursed.
Well,
luckily
we will not. Well, maybe not. I got hit by a prototype here on the banking, so it could happen.
Whoa. Okay, good.
Gap behind 3 laps.
Gary.
I'm very eepy. Said that hit me, where I'm just like, I'm tired.
Mustang is catching. That might be a good thing. I might be able to draft one.
So you're gonna run a double, and then JoJo's gonna get in.
And finish it.
And finish it. Okay.
Oh, so close.
Very close.
Slingshot engaged.
It is Daytona after all.
$28.5 gallons left in the tank.
I really suck. Oh, that was nearly me.
Yeah, that was. He almost finished the job on us again, so.
Praise hell, praise Dale. That's not Dale though. I wonder what happened to that Dale Earnhardt Porsche.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. I can't remember what number it actually was, so.
Me neither. Where are you going, Mustang? You can't run from me.
Number 62,
I've got the
Douglas
draft.
Bitley, behind on pit road after 29 laps. Stop.
Far behind us pitting. That's good. That'll be a little bit of a cushion.
Your helmet matches my bottle of Prime.
Was that?
Yeah, it does. I'm drinking the Berry Freeze one that's got a light blue gradient, or white to light blue gradient on it, and it matches your helmet. I just saw them both side by side, and I was like, huh.
My helmet is just my model's face stretched.
I meant your iRacing helmet, like the one that lives in.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Why am I darn first?
There goes your draft.
I even, like, as legally as much as I could, without getting it off track, breathed off him as he entered the pits. Desperate times call for desperate measures, folks.
Yep. we will have a completely dry Daytona 24. Not even a hint of rain.
Reason, if you wonder why I went to the left, I was with one hand on the wheel. I was taking a sip of water.
That's fine.
Car behind. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 46.7.
Oh. A miscommunication.
Malfunction at the junction.
That could have been a drive-through. That could have been RP3. If Davey Allison didn't take us out.
Yeah.
However, that's a drafting partner now. Can you tell me when the car had for position pitted?
On it. They last pivoted at
Car 79, Patrick McMullen, has a black flag.
658. They are on 674. Also, this team is made up of brothers. Travis, Tyler, and Tristan Richard.
We have 55
From
minutes
Canada.
of fuel left.
No, I don't know who they are.
Ooh. I hope you appreciate me trying my best to stay clean.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying. At a certain point, it becomes funny to see how far you can go before we get it. You know what I mean? Like at that point, it becomes funny. Now it becomes a game. How long till we get it? If we get it.
Have a bet with chat.
Yeah.
How long until I get the drive
has
through?
lost 12.5 on the previous lap.
Faster French, I'm sorry to report that we got murdered by a GTP on the banking when I was driving the car with about 4 hours to go. We were running P5 at the time. We have fallen, unfortunately, back to P11. However, Jordan is making it his mission to get us to P10. If you last 10 more laps, I'll gift a sub. That's from Lob.
My ex-designer, the one who I hear very rarely from. You motherfucker! I wanted to draft off you. Why is any person I want to draft off to have to pit? Why?
There's
Just
about
run out of fuel.
31.2 fuel laps
Picturing
left, 30.2
picturing
at start line.
Jordan just being Will Smith from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. How come they don't want me, man? Back to 12th in GT3. Hell yeah. Faster French is driving a McLaren as well. He has a good reason to do so, though, Jordan. He works for McLaren F1 team.
Well, what?
Yup.
Wait, are they in your like server?
Yeah, they're in my chat right now. They're in our chat.
That is, I will say, it's an honor having somebody from the McLaren F1 team in the chats. How do we make our car faster? How do I drive faster? And if so, if you're an engineer, how do I get the McLaren F1 engine to work in this?
So you're like my dad asking the Corvette factory team drivers how to drive a Corvette better?
Yes.
Like a street Corvette.
Number 10, Diego Corilandia has a slowdown.
C3 Corvette.
Listen, my Corvette, it does something, you know. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's a big one that you did. We had a giant accident in our first hour with like eight prototypes. It was awesome. I killed myself, 3 GT3, another LMP2, and 3 GTPs in one crash in a bus stop with an LMP2. And we only got 2 minutes. And we only got 2 minutes of damage. Hell yeah. Cause chaos, leave.
Multi-kill.
Become ungovernable.
Averaging 0.91 gallons used in the last
How many laps has it been since the butt? 2?
Since we got hit? You got it at 659. It's 675, so almost 20. We are
That's when he made the bet?
Oh, no. I don't know when he made the bet, but I have a feeling you're going to make it. 684, I'm telling you. 684.
I want to win that gift sub.
We are currently getting motherfucked by everyone for that. Yeah, I imagine you are. Whoa, watch out. Prototype off. And they're back on. And they'll pass you on the oval.
That was close. You're not taking that gift sub away from me. That's mine.
Come on, everybody. It's the subathon. For every 10 laps that Jordan does, Formula Lob will donate 1 sub. I believe that's what it meant. Yep, that's exactly what he meant the whole time. Yep,
684?
684. That's exactly what I said. Exactly.
Go
Yep.
away, Davey Allison. Go away.
Go away, Davey Allison. You've done enough. Total X count between all 3 splits is 23. Damn. Y'all clean. We are under 3 hours to go. We are officially into hour 21 of the Rolex.
I'm trying to be quick, but I'm also trying to be clean as well. If I have 2 goals, I now have a side objective, along with the main quest. Did the car ahead P10 just pit?
They must have. I'll take a look.
Or are they just that slow?
No, they're just that slow. They're just that slow.
There's a 12-second gap in them now.
Yep.
Track temp is up by 5 degrees
Don't
in the
expect-
last 6
the
hours
side-
and 51.
The side quest is me getting to P10 now. The main quest is me getting that gift sub. What can I say?
He's prioritizing the side quest right now.
I'm like that meme of the guy who does all the side quests and has like the overpowered weapon before the main quest. You weren't
Help, I
supposed to
can't
have
get these
that.
flowers. And then you have like the ultimate flower machine, and it's like, wow, how'd you get these flowers?
Further 100 laps remaining.
Sun's trying to peek out now. Had some overcast weather when daybreak, so.
How many laps to go till 684? 7?
7.
Got it.
You know
When
how
I
in
get challenged with something like that, that means war.
you know how in the F1 games you can have things that you run during the practice sessions to make the practice sessions worth
Yes.
actually doing. This is just the iRacing equivalent of it right now. This is exactly what you're doing. You're literally just like, oh, run this practice program so that we can get more reconnaissance on the car.
More R&D points.
Yes, more R&D points on the car right now. Team funding. Yep.
I missed that from like F1 2018, 2019. I haven't played an F1 game since like 2023 or something.
I think the last one I
remember.
played was 2020, and I bought it because COVID.
2020 was the last good one.
Yeah. Then EA bought
License.
Codemasters, and it went to shit.
I hear EA WRC is pretty decent.
So I like EA WRC. But I'm bad at WRC.
I love Dirt Rally too, but I'm not really good at it.
Up 25 is good. I want to make some more deliveries. Yeah.
Yeah, Lob is a designer. A very good friend of mine as well.
Hmm.
Who also, funny enough, uses the number 15.
Well, how about that?
Did you say bah humbug?
No, I said, well, how about that?
Oh, I said bah humbug. It's
No,
not
I
Christmas
said,
time.
well, how
Can't say
about
bah
that?
humbug. It's well, he might be your kind of person. Is he? I think he plays American football, or no, he plays soccer, which is proper football.
Well, I say go
Car
birds, and
32,
he
Aaron
responds
Reed
to
got a
it. So,
slowdown.
yeah, exactly. See,
Is that a
look.
good thing?
Yeah, it's
I'm
the
pretty sure
cheer. It's the cheer for the Philadelphia Eagles.
I was about to say, yeah, I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah, I say go birds a lot.
Oh no, I feel like I've heard that from somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. My dad watches American football. Well,
Go birds.
he was a Jacksonville Jaguars fan.
Oh God.
You want to know why he was a Jacksonville Jaguars fan?
We play tomorrow.
Cause
Why?
Because he owns a Jaguar.
Car ahead. Previous lap time.
So he
was
picked
1 minute
Jaguar.
47.7.
The Jacksonville Jaguars because he
This is his
owns a
car.
Jaguar.
Yes.
What's your dad's thoughts on the Jaguar rebrand?
He doesn't like it. I'm not even joking. He actually he said, "Oh, I'm thinking of buying a new car after it." Cause he works abroad, right? He works in cruise ships.
Okay.
Right? So he's away for 3 months at a time. So he FaceTimes quite regularly, right? After that happened, he said to me "Yeah, I kind of want to buy a new car now."
Wow. That's
My
something
dad,
else.
who is turning 61 this year, doesn't
yeah.
like the rebrand. He is in the same boat as me, is thinking Jaguars lost all its personality, being woke now.
Like my dad with Corvette. When they went to the C8, he was like, "It's
But the
mid-engine
C8's
Corvette."
different, though. That's not. That's not bad as bad as a whole brand like erasing a lot of its like identity. You know?
That is true, but like, also they erase their identity by putting the engine in the middle of the car
Maybe.
because it used to be front
It's not,
engine and then they changed it to mid
it's
engine.
not trying to be woke though.
It's not trying to be woke now. My woke automobile company. I don't like General Motors because they got too woke.
Same.
They had pronouns on their corporate page for the longest time, and now they don't because it got too woke. That was a real thing, by the way. They did have pronouns.
You know what I actually don't like
3
properly,
laps
like
behind.
rebrand-wise, logo-wise?
Which one?
Peugeot.
The Peugeot one's weird because like they just dropped all the color.
So weird.
They were just like, we're black
No,
now. It's like, what?
It's like completely utterly different to what it was. That's the thing.
The rebrand I like is Hyundai. Agreed. I love that new style they're going after. It's like what people thought the future
You know
would
what is
look like
very
in the
confusing
80s.
is Kia.
Oh, the Kia one sucks. Kia was a terrible rebrand. That was a bad one. You want to hear something funny about the Nissan rebrand?
Sure.
So that happened during COVID, and right before COVID happened, we had a rollout. I used to work at a place that did automotive dealer supplies, and we did a big rollout for Nissan, and it had all the old logo on it, and 3 months later they had to destroy all the marketing material with the old logo and have to order all new ones with the new one. Great way to communicate with everybody that you're going over a corporate rebrand, guys.
The Opel one isn't too bad. As much as people hate on it, I don't think it's too bad.
See, I don't have Opel here, so I don't even know that they rebranded. So
I forgot you have. Was it what was Vauxhall slash Opel? It used to be Saturn slash Buick.
yeah, pretty much, or Chevy, Vauxhall.
Saturn's a sad case though.
Saturn was cool.
You have 55
Saturn was a
minutes
great
of fuel
brand. They
left.
made like General Motors just said, "Here, make cars. We don't care, just no oversight." And then it was like, "Oops, we made better cars than
something
GM
different.
did." and then GM got mad about it. And it's like, I didn't expect the leopards to bite my face.
Then they just started selling rebranded Opels.
Yeah, pretty much at the end.
Don't get me wrong, I think that funny seeing like a Vauxhall Astra in the US, but like,
yeah.
Then again, it's so weird not seeing a Vauxhall or Opel logo on it. As a European.
You know what's wild? Roger Penske almost bought Saturn.
How does that guy have so much money?
I don't know, but he was looking to buy Saturn, but they wouldn't give him the dealership network, so he said nah, and then they shuttered it. Tax fraud.
You know, it's a brand which I'm starting to grow a liking for. Cadillac.
I firmly agree. The fact that they've positioned it as the classy General Motors sports brand, like, I love it. I love Cadillacs, everything. It's very cool.
What is it? The CTS-V?
Yes.
From like 10 years ago or something?
The only sedan General Motors still makes.
Is it like 640 horsepower or something?
Yeah, it had the Corvette engine in it.
640 horsepower in its saloon car?
Yeah.
Jesus. Holden used to be cool. Then
yeah,
they rebranded Insignia for the last generation Commodore.
And then they died.
Pontiac was a cool brand as well.
Pontiac was the best. God, I miss Pontiac. Pontiac was so cool. A modern Pontiac would be the coolest thing if they brought it back.
Oh my, what is this guy doing? Look what they're on. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not playing silly buggers with a Porsche. Oi, 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 oi.
A
I'm so
long
close.
stretch of GTP is coming.
Oh, oi, oi. That's an NOS livery on the right. You can tell that's an NOS livery from the Dacra.
Yeah.
The fact that the Porsches aren't dragging me, coming from ACC, is absolutely wild. No. Oh. Close. I'm getting that gift sub. Ah!
0x! 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 0x!
Oh my god.
Yes! It almost
That's
happened, but then it didn't.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. I saw my gift sub flash before my eyes.
Car behind. Last lap time 1 minute 45.5.
You lucky motherfucker.
that was Lob himself, by the way.
Came in, said you lucky motherfucker, and left. That's
The
funny.
iRacing gods are looking down upon this car.
Now.
Hey, a gift sub's a gift sub, okay?
Yes. It is wild to watch you.
I've nearly done a whole stint with a Xerox.
Watching you run wide with marbles kicking up is insane. Like, it is crazy how many fucking marbles are out there.
Two drivers are wild, exactly. You know, I've nearly done a full stint already.
Yeah. When you hit 684, I might recline my seat and try and sneak in a small nap before the end of the race.
What's up? When I get this lap 684, you'll what?
I'm gonna take a
Pit
nap.
window
I'm
open
gonna
now.
recline the seat back and take a small nap so that I can be fresh for the end of the auto race.
I see.
Yeah.
You trust me that much?
Yeah, I'm sure you got it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really
You're
tired.
now on a 6-stop strategy.
We're on lap 684 now.
28.5 gallons remaining.
I just have to finish this lap, Bob. Oh no!
Watch out! There's a spin ahead.
You can go away. No. I'm like Moses. The sea just parted right ahead of me. That'd be hilarious timing if I did hit him.
Oh no! The things we do to pass on the time with nothing on the line at the moment.
Give subs on the line. That's even more important.
Exactly,
Than
that's what I'm saying.
Colton Coe has a slowdown.
The fact I'm actually probably running a little faster than normal as well. Hey, Lob.
Hey, Lob. hey, Lob.
Hey, Lob.
Hey, Lob.
You see that lap we're on right now at 684? You see that big like box with all the glass?
Congratulations.
Yes! Let's go.
Yay!
Main
we
quest
did
is
it.
completed. Back to the side quest.
5 gallons left.
Hold on, my credit card declined. I'll be right back.
Fuck off.
All right, I'm gonna nap real quick. I'll have my headphones on. So if you need
That is the
anything,
GTP off.
yeah, if you need anything, just
That'd be-
yell. I'll still have my headphones on. Okay, so
That'd be really shitty if he hit me now.
chat. I'm gonna lay back. I'll be back in a bit. It's cool. Chat. It's cool.
Thank you, Wob. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm not playing silly buggers with an LMP2. Well earned. Let's see if I can push it to the end of the stint. I'm about 3 laps worth of fuel. Ooh, close.
Car 27, Williams Dinice has a black flag.
Roadblock. It's like the thing from like Hot Pursuit or something, Need for Speed.
Still 90 laps left.
Up 2 laps.
$28.5 gallons remaining in the tank. Number 61 in front boxes after 30 laps. Pit stop.
Hit down the next lap. Then I'll be in for next stint. the end of the swap. Pit the end of the swap.
In the last 5 laps, you used 0.91 gallons on average.
Yep. You got to pit end of this lap.
That was a quick nip.
No, I just woke up to make sure that you take your
Oh, I know.
pit stop. So
I've extended the challenge to see if I can go longer.
all right, give it a shot.
Can I get to the end of the stint with a 0x?
Well, we shall see.
I really don't want to get a drive-through.
Last sector was a new green.
Thank you, Wob. Thank you for the gift sub again. We shall hang out together at some point. Hopefully collab on a project. I'd very much like that. Power!
All right, pit this time, and I'm gonna go back and recline.
Okay, quick sip of water. It'd be funny if somebody got a clip of me dodging the chaos. That was the quickest swap we've had all day. A little tired, just gonna be careful now. My last stint when that's me out of the car for the rest of the race. So then make sure this one counts. Hopefully chat is still awake. I know it's starting to get a little late. Jojo's away. Dee's asleep. Well, resting. Frankie's at work. Bonnie's probably driving the GTP. Rob's making a sandwich. But we have each other, chat. Yeah, Austin's probably asleep as well.
Gap behind smaller by 56.4.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Dee's just taking a nap.
Okay.
You just
Are you
missed
in
it.
the
I got a
car?
gift sub. Was it?
You are in the car, right?
Yes, I'm in the car. This would be
Nice.
my original stint anyways.
Alright, copy that. I'm going to join the server.
I've just pitted, so you have plenty of time, by the way.
Alright, copy that.
I'm still P11. I'm trying my best to get
I'm
good
better than
pace.
P12. Oh boy. Yeah, let me close my door. I will be right back soon.
Oh, Jojo, it was me and you.
Okay, okay. Ah.
28.5 gallons left in the tank.
What?
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Are you just getting out of your system?
Getting what out of my system?
The text to speech.
Yes. It's funny.
As you're in the server, can you tell me what lap P10 is on?
Yeah, sure. No problem. Alright. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, P10. Let me see. Yeah, I just need for the stuff to load in quickly.
Delta time in front over 5 laps. Minus 1.076.
Okay, I'm getting the results.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah, I can tell you the next lap because I'm still getting the standings for my racing. And relative and stuff, that kind of stuff, you know.
Welcome, Hot Wheels. How is the race going? Well, I'm currently trying my best to not get a singular off track. We're on 99 inks out of 100 for
Way, you're
penalty.
still on 99? That's great!
Yes,
Okay,
my
I
whole
know the
entire
standings,
West.
I know the standings. They are on lap 695, we are on lap 693.
Yes, I haven't got a penalty yet.
Nice!
Because I'm waving that for you.
Thank you, Jordan.
I'm not even joking, like, while you're away, I actually... Formula Up gave me a gift sub if I didn't get a ink for 10 laps.
Car
I didn't.
20, Travis
In fact,
Roy,
for the whole
slowdown.
rest of the stint,
Nice.
another 4 or 5 laps after that, just before I pit,
Nice.
I still didn't get an ink. I had a 0x contact with an LMP2.
Nice!
Car
He
Lucky
joined
you.
Peter
VC.
Van Der
He
Berg,
joined
3
VC
laps
and just said,
behind.
"You lucky bastards."
Nice.
My goal now is just to knock any more inks. I want to give you the honor of getting the first penalty. First and hopefully only penalty.
Lol. Thank you, Jordan. I love you being so considerate with me.
What's that?
I love you being so considerate with me.
So proceeding?
So considerate towards me.
Of course, I love my little Italian. It's so cute. So fluffy. Cute little mustache.
Be careful ahead, there was a prototype that did a spin, ala.
I will say he makes good pasta. Well, and again, in racing VTuber clips, he also has given me the spin hour twice.
Ah, you're
So-
welcome, Jordan.
So you
I love
can't
you
do
too.
it this time. And if Matrix is watching, and I do spin, right? Matrix, if you do curse me with a spin hour, Jojo can't do it as he's here with me. He's on my side for once. Not racing against me or watching me.
Delta ahead closed by 1.2.
I mean,
And
I could
race he
say
did at ACC was crazy.
Pronto GTP, spin Jordan.
That was Le Mans.
Le Mans. Le Mans. Shaking my head. Scottish people. But I need to do stuff for my stream. I need to set it up. Stream manager. And done. I guess I can go streaming. Do you want unified shots?
What's it?
Yeah, unified shots. Do you want them?
Lucky for you, but For me doing this double stint, this will overrun to your first stint. So in fact, your last stint will be shorter.
Aw, thank
So it won't be as much pressure. Hopefully. In theory.
$695 down, 80 laps to go. Car behind. Lap time was a 1 minute 45 seconds 4 tenths.
Well, I guess this should do the trick for sure shot, I guess, I hope. I have no idea how that thing works.
Will you pass a message on for me, Jojo?
To who?
Greg. If he's still alive.
Can?
Can you say, ooh, Greggy? Ooh. Ah, it's funny. Tell him that, put in brackets, I'm driving, so I can't message him myself. I'm catching this Porsche. I have a potential drafting buddy. Hopefully they don't pit.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.8 gallons.
That was a big balls moment.
Yeah, massive boss moment. Surprised you didn't get 1x there with the cut.
Like I said, the iRacing gods are looking down upon this car at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. Also,
After the accident.
Hello Jesse, hello everyone, hello Radium, heyo, heyo. I
you
was just
streaming
doing
again?
the intro, don't worry. Yeah, streaming. I'm not live. We are now seeing Jordan finishing his stint, his last stint, and then it will be time for my 2 stints. We are now on 99 incident points. If we get one more, there is a retrue. And Jordan has done a stint for almost 2
Pardon,
hours without getting any incident points. Bro is
I'm
locked
pushing
in.
for two. Is that?
Yeah, you're locked in.
I'm not in?
You're locked out.
I'm logged. What do you mean I'm logged out?
Locked in, locked out. No, not 12 hours, 2 hour stint. At the end of the 2-hour stint, he hasn't got a single incident point.
No, yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. Nah, 12 hours stint. 12 hours stint. Did I have to race by myself, Zurich?
watch him get a 1x at the exit of the bus stop and get it right through.
On the last lap. Watch that happen. It doesn't matter because
Yeah, it will
I'll be
be me
handing
in
the
the
car
car.
off to you. Yeah. That'll be my present to you.
He didn't get the 1x at the exit of the bus stop. Shaking my head.
Why you won't make it a 1x?
Being
You're
silly.
on my team. Why do you want me to get a 1x? Oh, so you don't have to take the penalty?
Please, Jordan, please. Yeah.
I will head pat you violently.
Okay, you are Jeremy now.
Is it?
Yeah, you're Jeremy now.
Did you say I'm Jeremy now?
Yeah, yes, Jesse says that you're Jeremy.
I'm Jesse now.
Does that mean you have boobs? And a skirt? If you're Jesse.
I'll be honest with you, I don't understand you half the time your accent.
Car 62 behind on pit road after 29
That comes
laps for
from a
his stop.
Scottish person. That must be saying something. Oh, that GTP nearly hit the wall.
Jesse, this is getting pinned. I don't care, this is getting pinned at the end of this stream.
What's getting pinned? What was that?
On my chat.
Oh, what did she say?
Like, I mentioned boobs, so she was like, boobs, boobs, where boobs? This woman.
Unhinged
She's
Italian
so obsessed
moment.
with boobs. Yes. She's very unhinged.
No, I have talked to her once in VC. I feel like she has a lot of energy at random times.
She does. Until she doesn't.
Hyperactive.
Like, yeah, she is completely hyperactive. And then it's like full, and completely empty. There is no in between.
0.9 gallons on average.
I mean, we are P11 after that massive shunt from the GTP. I will consider this to be a pretty good deal, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that Asa's hard work kind of went down the drain, but we really didn't have any way to prevent that, really. It was just a GTP going for a gap that wasn't there.
He did the IR instead. He took the IR instead of code to heart. If there is no longer a gap, if you no longer go for a gap, you're no longer a racing driver.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie, I hate Senna for that sentence. Because now everyone is using it as an excuse for for being asset driving and crashing into people.
31.5 laps left with fuel. 30.5 next time around.
Yes, we'll see with Upu. No more Uvu magic. Radium, I think Jordan agrees. I think Jordan agrees on that.
What I agree with?
with no more Uwu magic.
No more what?
Uwu magic.
Uwu magic.
Yes.
I agree with that. No, that is something I can get behind. No more of that, please.
Wait. I'm sorry that I had to. Okay, do that.
No, Sora, no. No more Uwu magic.
I
think
cannot
I
handle
should.
so much from the
Number
race arena
99
with
Casper
magic.
Granquist
I
hit a
think
slowdown.
here's a challenge for chat. Both
Yeah?
me, Deez, and JoJo's chat. If
Yeah?
I finish this
laps
stint
behind.
without an ink, and we've the ink counter at 99, I deserve a fall. That's all I'm saying. I think that's only fair after how well I've been driving.
That's only fair. That's only fun. I'm joking,
How does
I'm
that
joking,
sound,
I'm
chat?
joking. I'm joking.
Do we have a deal?
I mean, I already follow you.
Oh, I'm not talking about it. I mean the people who don't follow me.
All right, people. If Jordan finishes his stint without getting a 1x, you're going to give him a follow if you haven't already. All right, sounds good, chat.
Someone's already given me a fall. I've not even finished this since. Thank you, Sora. Now I can get an ink. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Lol.
I don't want an ink. I'm leaving that present for you.
You don't want an ink? How are you going to write then?
What's that?
I mean, if you don't want an ink, how are you going to write?
Oh my god. You know, I'll give you that one. That one was clever. That's a big sniffer.
Yes. Okay, we're racing for position with this guy, but they're not on our
No,
lap.
we're not. Yes. I want a racing track position for them.
Two hours and 9 left.
The chat has went very quiet after my proposition.
Wait a sec. Okay, I just seen the team in the Mustang, their name. The 24 Hours of Daytona, but every member dies, part 6. Okay, that's a fun one. That's a fun one.
What did chat say about my proposal, though? Are you guys up for it or nah?
I mean, how are you going to marry so many people if you're going to propose to so many at once?
Oh my god.
I
Not
mean,
like
you
that.
said it yourself, that's a proposal.
A business proposal.
Alright, so what are you going to sell?
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a transaction.
Why? Who invited you?
Aki invited me.
Alright, blame the French.
Always.
They're holding breath. They're in disbelief.
Oh my god.
I will say, thank God this is my last stint. I'm starting to go lightheaded.
I have followed Jordan since the wins days in 2021. I mean, good Radium. That's good.
Radium's been there a long time.
Yeah, Radium is a veteran.
He's been
Radium
there
is the real
since,
G.
He's been there since I was driving the Lexus full time. And I've just see that's how long we're talking. He was there even before Mirai was there.
Car in front. Last lap time was a 1 minute 47.06.
That Lexus, yeah.
Weather change. Air temperature ramped up to 72.3 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 7 hours 42.
didn't lock free cam. What is it? Control F12? Ah, yeah, nice.
It might be worth it to let this BMW by. It may be for a position, however, I have an idea.
I think that D is sleeping.
Mr. Jojo, I have an idea.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh, yeah, no. No. That's a quick way to get an ink.
34,
A
Marcelo
4x,
Zanata got a
in fact.
slowdown.
Yeah, please don't do that.
I'm not playing chicken with a 583 into the bus stop. That's how I lose my business proposal. Plus, what I wanted to do anyways was draft off him. Which I'm already catching him, I think, like.
Gap behind 3 laps.
I'm
Further
clipping to the
17
map.
laps to go.
That is not good.
What's it?
No, nothing. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. See you later, Jesse.
Yep, no, I'm not playing chicken with a JTP.
Lol. How about you do? That would be funny.
Yes, but then also gonna be a penalty, which I'm leaving for you.
Aw, you're so considerate.
I know I am.
Job done.
All I'm gonna say is yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It's funny to have the... Yeah, that. There is also that, Jesse, yes.
705 completed. 70 left.
Wait, I know raining coming.
0.8
Nice.
gallons used on last lap. Fastest last sector.
Yellow flag? What's happened? Yeah, everything went back to normal. I can see what happened. Yeah, there is going to be a GTP behind you. Very quick. Not going to. I want to drive a GTP one day. I really want to try a GTP one day and do an event with it. That sounds like it's very fun. And to be fair, I guess I could. I did an event with a GTP on AMS2, but you know, it's not an endurance that you do while sharing your car with friends. Like, want to do something like that with the GTP. That sounds so much funnier than just doing a solo event. And don't you guys agree? Would you want to do... Would you want to do an endurance event with your friends in a GTP? Or LMDH, LMH, Hypercar,
What's it?
whatever? I mean, I would love to do it.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm in chat. I mean, yours as
okay.
well, but mine, yours, whoever. Like, whoever wants to answer.
Oh, do you got my stream open or something?
Yes, I also have your stream open. No one is answering.
Um,
Because they think you're a stinky pooper. Also, wash that fucking windshield.
I can't because I don't have a button for the windshield.
L. I do.
Not L.
Yes,
Remember,
L. Always.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the windshield tear off for the
Ew.
stop. So when you got in the car, I'll be nice and clean.
Nah, I think I will just go with the... I think I will just go with my windshield wiper. I have it mapped. Yeah, it's a Ferrari. Yeah, there's going to be a Ferrari later down the line.
If I was you, I would start getting ready.
Yeah, I'm already getting...
We're about
Like,
10
everything is
laps.
ready on my end.
I mean, mentally and physically as well, not
Yeah,
just
don't worry.
software and hardware.
Yeah. Software, hardware, everything is ready.
You have 1 hour and 59
It'll be
minutes
less than 2
still.
hours for you driving, okay?
Yeah. I'm ready for that, don't worry. Chat, if I'm not getting the 1 incident point for the 2 hours of the stint, I want you all, also the people that in Jordan's chat, to follow me. Sounds like a fair deal?
Hey, they went quiet when I said that. You
Hey,
never,
I mean,
it might
I'm
not be
going to
more
have a longer
impressive.
stint. I'm going to have a longer stint.
No, not really. I had a double stint, a full double stint.
Yes. I'm going to have a longer stint. Shut up. I said so.
That's just not true, though. That's
Yes,
just
it
a
is.
lie.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
No matter
It's
how
not a lie.
cute you are, it doesn't make it truth.
It is true.
Hey, one thing, my foot is starting to hurt as well.
Your foot or your foot?
Foot.
Okay.
You know, the thing on the accelerator pedal.
Yes, you're right. Sexy part of your body. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Track temperature
you're
at
right,
6
Foot.
degrees
Okay, yeah.
in the last 1 hour.
Oh god, that was so crazy.
I just want to get to the end of the stress. When I get to the end of the stress, I'll be happy.
Averaging 0.9 gallons used in the last 5 laps.
Nah, Jesse, I'm a shit poster sexual. Alright? I'm not Jordan sexual, I'm shit poster sexual.
You're what?
I love shit posting.
I don't know what you said. What did you say before?
Jesse asked me if I was Jordan sexual by any chance. No, I'm not. I'm
course.
shit posting sexual.
No, you are.
No, I'm not.
It's okay to come out. 2025.
You're a fanboy,
And?
and you're a fanboy.
Doesn't matter. And?
You're a fanboy.
What's stopping you?
You're a fanboy.
You're on the Madras.
Fanboy.
Italian person.
Fanboy. Scottish fanboy.
Italian person.
Scottish fanboy.
I think that's... Kilton Sporn does not make you a fanboy.
But you are a fanboy.
What? Did you say
You're
Praga
a fanboy.
fanboy?
You're a fanboy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Nah.
Yes.
What's up my Oh my Jesus Christ. No!
Yes, you are.
What do you mean, what's up my Scabidi Sigmas? No! Well, you join us as we're near the end of our 24-hour race. We did the first split. We are I'm finishing off my last stint, and I'll be me for the rest. Last stint I got a 0x. So I'm trying to get a 0x this one as well. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing these games.
Number
Oh, yes, you are.
79,
Yes, you're
Patrick
playing these
McMullen has a
games.
slowdown.
Oh yeah, I should
No.
unironically wear your skirt again during summer. Yeah, unironically,
Number
yes. Like
79,
the
Patrick McMullen
airflow
has a
between my
slowdown.
thighs is unironically great.
And you called
I'm
me the
that
fanboy.
serious.
And you've worn a skirt.
Yes,
So who's the real fanboy?
you, because you have no facial hair, and I do.
What? No.
You don't have any facial hair.
Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather be safe and sorry.
Hi, safe and sorry. I'm your teammate for this race.
Not a race where you'll be finishing it.
Oh yes, there will. It's going to be a race I will
I've
finish.
been very consistent these last two stints. 145, 146s.
Okay, but have you been faster?
Car in
No,
front, last lap
I'm not-
time
I
1
don't wanna
minute
be faster.
47.3.
L.
I want to be safe.
Shaking my head. What a pussy. He's so scared. Hiya.
I'm not scared. I'm driving quite fine. I'm just trying to be safe. So I want to get to the end before having to take any more repairs.
Coward.
Patrick McMullen in
No,
car
I'm not
79
even. Look,
behind.
this
You
is not
lost
me joking. I
8.1
just
on the
want to get to the
previous
end of
lap.
this race before
Coward.
any penalties or
Just kidding.
anything. The race has nearly been on for 24 hours. I just want to get to the end.
Fair enough.
I just want to finish my stint cleanly. Oh, Ferrari on the wall behind me.
Almost. They almost went into the wall.
Hope that Ferrari got a bit unsettled.
Car 974,
Lovely.
Victor Litorden got a
I've got
slowdown.
cold tires.
The pit window
Nah.
open now.
We're doing very sloppy this lap then.
Maybe. I mean, their last lap was 2 seconds faster than yours, so there is that.
Yes, however, they went off
5 lap
twice in
Welter
one
in
lap.
front. Minus 0.834.
I haven't.
However, L,
How is that an L? Me being safe.
because you're slow.
But I'm not even miming now. Like I'm past the point of miming. I'm just trying to get to the end. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
memes are not even funny to me anymore. I'm just trying my best.
fair enough.
I can be very competitive when I want to be, and right now I'm being competitive. I know that might make me sound like a little arrogant and boring, but I'm just want to get to the end.
Fair enough.
I want to see this car finish.
That was a stretch,
Sure
Jesse.
is.
I was just stretching.
You're now on a 5-stopper.
I mean, she's sleeping. No need to do that. Like, if she wants to wake up, she will wake up and hang out with us. That's it. Wait, is she still streaming?
25 laps
Yes, she
completed
is.
in this stint so far.
I love that she's taking an up and then her model looks like I drive. Hello, Didi. I see your model moving.
Yeah.
She's resting.
No, I'm up. I'm up now. I'm up now.
Do you want the good news?
You're now
so
on a
far?
6-stopper strategy.
I haven't had a drive-through. Yeah.
Wow, nice.
I'm
Yes.
leaving that one for JoJo. I've had a few close calls.
Love between
I will admit,
teammates.
but I'm just trying to get to the end. He's trying to meme. I'm just trying to get to the end. Hand the car over to
Memeing
him.
is fun.
Yes, but I'm not in the mood for miming. I'm just trying to get to the end.
Lame. Lame.
Thank you for letting me nap. I really needed it. So.
Hey, you're welcome.
Oh, good.
You're now on a 5-stopper strategy.
Less than 5 laps? Or we 4 laps have to go,
Jesse,
JoJo?
shut up. You're short.
How tall are you? How tall are you, JoJo? Come on.
I'm 180 centimeters.
Okay, but
Roughly.
what's that in feet and inches?
I don't know. I'm not a fit fetishist.
You're hilarious. As the measurement I was referring to. Smart arse. I may be taller than you, in fact.
Okay.
I'm 181. So shut up, short ass.
Good. The taller they are, the harder they fall.
Someone sounds a bit angry.
Nah,
Are you angry? Why would you be angry with me? I'm too cute.
I'm Jojo. Uwu. Uwu, job done. I'm not angry. I'm your teammate, Uwu.
You my what?
I'm your teammate, Uwu.
I really want to get the 1x in the last lap, so I give you the drive-through.
Lol.
Is this called sabotage?
Yes.
Good.
I think it's protestable.
That is a long name. Thank you, Samantha Trent, Princess. Thank you for the follow. You currently join us as we are. Well, I'm not sure how long you've been watching, but you currently join us as we are 3 laps away from pitting in my final stint of the race.
Car 29, Valentin Kogoff, has a black flag.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what, Jesse?
Thanks for mounting up,
And the car
Transamerican
wins.
Racing.
No, I said.
Hello,
I,
world.
Thank you.
I
Thank
was
you.
asking Jeff.
I'm very
I
tired.
was asking Jesse.
I could legitimately still
what does that
nap.
say? That's a long message.
What's that?
Trans-American Racing just signed another
Oh,
deal on
it's,
Pit
yeah, it's my
Subscribing to a D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you sound cute waking up.
Hmm?
You sound cute waking
Simp.
up. Thank you for the follow, Jesse.
Am I still tired? Yeah, I'm still tired.
Thank you for following Jonathan Brunch.
I just wanted to get up to watch and see if you could do it. So
I think, depending how this goes, this may be my best ever, like, 2 double stint of an endurance race ever. Queen wise, not pace wise. No, I'm slow. But queen wise, yes. I'm not. The thing is, I've
60
actually been
laps
pretty
left,
consistent pace wise as well.
715 laps
That's the
down.
thing.
yeah.
Oh, well, fuel warning. 2 laps to go.
And yeah, full 7
Jojo,
laps
are
to
you
go.
ready?
Yes, I am.
Right.
Actually, I'm your teammate. I'm not ready.
No, it's like enough joking. Like, you're actually ready to
Yes.
hop in the
Yeah,
car.
yeah, I am. Don't
Okay.
worry. Do you mind if I just remove the windshield tear off? I can just clean it myself.
Well, up to you. You're the one getting the car. I don't care how you have the car.
Alright. Thank you.
Remember, I'm getting out of the car. I'm getting out of the car and out of the rig, and I'm.
And out of the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! I'm sorry.
I will be getting out. I technically will be getting out the way, so you can get in the car. Officially a John Dan Brunch forward run. Brackets run fully lowercase. That message has aura.
Yes. Are you zoomer?
Hey, racetrack.
Am I a zoomer?
Jordan's just
Yes,
about to
I'm a
hand it
zoomer.
off to
Stuff like
Jojo
aura is
here,
zoomer stuff. Yes.
and
so am I.
Jojo's gonna
So
bring it
he's
home. We
probably
have an
me.
hour and
Are you zoomer, Didi?
40-ish to go left.
Murray, ahoy, how much
I'm
longer?
fighting to stay
We
awake.
have less than 2 hours. When I get
And-
out the car, be remember 1 hour 40 left.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm very
Thank you for the
EP.
headbutts.
I might fall asleep right
Delta
here.
Let's
time
not
ahead
Jordan.
over 5 laps. Minus 1.1.
Ooh, I know you ran to the back of a
I mean,
prototype.
you almost became finished for a moment. Almost.
To win a race, you first have to finish.
Right, it's good
So
advice.
funny. Okay, one thing I'm going to say, I'm not looking forward to having 99 incident points and being on cold tires.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's. How do you think I survived? I was careful.
Fair.
And very lucky with that MP2 contact.
That's also true. Link,
Half a lap to go.
fire.
Get
Yeah,
ready.
half lap to go. Okay, Link is still good apparently.
Make sure you ride the bottom where the bottom line.
10th or
Yes.
better
Hey,
would
Jesse, do
be
you like this,
better, but
the
yeah.
sound of this engine? It's a V8.
Asa, we got destroyed by a GTP on the
All right.
He is
banking
also
with
V8.
4
Time to
hours to
shine.
go.
Finish
He's
it
also
off.
V8. I will.
I really don't want to get a penalty being into the pits.
I did nothing wrong and I got
How about
destroyed.
that? Double
so.
stint knowings.
Nice job.
Nice job, Jordan. Nice job.
I didn't make up any positions in this race, sadly, but I tried my
But,
best.
yeah.
F.
JoJo's gonna bring it home.
He's
Yes,
gonna get
I
a
am.
1 ink because I didn't get it.
I'm gonna recline my seat again.
Happy
Get back to sleep.
happy drive through.
Alright. Nighty night.
I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm gonna do. In
Hi.
fact, I'm gonna go say hello to GTP. Then I'm gonna
Have a
go
good
to the bathroom.
bathroom.
Yes, I will have a good bathroom.
Number 61 in front in
almost
pit lane
ready to
after
go.
31 laps for his stop.
Finally, a clean windshield. Okay, I need to get used back to this. Last 2 stints of the race. Hold tires.
Asa,
I really feel them.
they did
Like,
say
the car didn't really want to turn there.
yeah. Asa, they did say sorry. They completely owned up to it. It was their fault. So that's what happened to us. So, yeah. All right, Jojo, I am very eepy, so I'm actually gonna lay back
Alright.
again. I just wanted to make sure that
Alright,
we got
fair
the drive change done. So.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
It's
All
okay.
right. Okay.
Peace. See you later.
I'm still in the call. I'm just gonna nap.
Okay. See you later.
Let's pitting now. So you missed it, D. Oh wait, no, never mind. But
That was a
So
bit too close. Comfort.
so chat about the proposition I made earlier.
I think everyone is already following you.
Damn. Popular individual.
Or they are lurking and they didn't hear you the first time.
Maybe. Basically, what I said was, I made a bet halfway through my first stint, well, halfway through my second stint, is, if I don't get any more inks the rest of this stint, people give me a follow. Somebody give me a follow, so that was nice. I got 2 follows.
Nice.
In fact, no, that's wrong. I got 3 follows.
Number 294
Welcome,
Zach
Elsa.
Bullphaser got a slowdown. Car 294 Zach Bullphaser got a slowdown. Car 294 Zach Bullphaser has a slowdown.
Okay, that's a slow prototype ahead. Can you check on it, please?
What's up?
There is a slow prototype, I think. Slow LMP2.
Car
on the left.
294 Zach Bullphaser got a slowdown.
Just, whatever you do, just bring it home. Whatever you do,
Yeah,
try
don't
your
worry, don't
hardest,
worry.
don't get a penalty.
Number 294
There's a lot of
worry,
marbles
Zach
on track, so there's a
Bullphaser
lot
has
less grip.
slowdown.
Just take it easy.
Aye. Well do that.
I'm not miming, just that's the best advice
I
I
know.
can
has a
give you.
slowdown.
I know.
Car
Don't worry. I know you're
294
not
Zach
winning.
Bullphaser got a slowdown. Car 294, Zach Bullphaser, has a slowdown. Car ahead. Lap time was a 1 minute 54.871.
Are you staying here, Mr. Cadillac?
Can I leave you for a little bit? I need to step away my
Alright.
PC.
See you later.
Alright.
So chat, it's just me and you. Do you like pasta, chat? I mean, hopefully you do. Because I do like pasta quite a lot. Plus I'm Italian, so there is that, I guess. No way I'm doing a 143. No fucking way I'm doing a 143. No fucking way I'm doing a 140. Aha! Okay, I guess I
Lap
did.
was 1 minute 46.3.
All right, I can't go back to sleep.
Yeah, fair enough. I know the feeling.
It's fine. I got Pop-Tarts. Maybe I'll get a sugar rush from
Nice.
it. So. Ah. I'm supposed to go out for dinner after we're done.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I don't know how I will, but apparently we are, so.
Hello, Robbie. Hello. This is the end of the Daytona 24. We are in the McLaren 720S GT3 Evo for the Mirai United Autosport team. Well, Mirai United VRT.
Yes.
Oh god. Yeah, then go to sleep. You need all the sleep you can get, Robbie.
Car ahead. Previous lap time 1 minute 49.6.
Like if you're going to wake up at 5:30 a.m. and it's like what 10 p.m. Go to sleep. You will need it.
They're gonna catch me doing high knees just to stay awake, get the blood
Lol.
pumping.
Oh yeah, by the way, D, since you're here,
Yeah,
do you
what's
like
up?
pasta?
Pasta's good. I like
Pasta,
pasta.
yes. Do
Yeah.
you like pasta?
Yeah, pasta's
Nice.
good. Yeah, yeah.
What pasta do you like in particular?
I like a good tortellini. You know, you get a tortellini with some
nice
cheese
taste.
in it. You know, that's good.
Nice. That's good taste.
I also like a what's those skinny short noodles with the whole rigatoni, I think it is.
Oh yeah, rigatoni, yes.
Yeah, that's good pasta too.
Pretty good, Robbie. Thank you.
Shells are pretty good too. Shells
All
carry
right.
a
Yeah.
lot of flavor in a way
Yeah.
that I think is really underrated. Those are
Yeah.
good too. You also can't go wrong with a macaroni as well. So those
Fair
are my
enough.
choices.
Averaging 0.88 gallons used in the last 5 laps.
I like a good meat sauce. That's good with it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I also
Yeah.
like having a nice sauce with a cheese blend in it as well.
Yeah.
That's
Fair enough.
underrated as well. You top it with a good Italian or a mozzarella cheese. Goes hard. Goes real hard. So
Yeah. I mean, what you're describing is basically ragu, which is basically tomato sauce, minced meat, and then cheese on top.
nice. I also like a bolognese. Like a sausage
Bolognese.
bolognese. Yeah, where you get
Yeah.
you get a little bit of ground sausage in there.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. I will have to say though that is an Italian American sauce, not Italian.
Yeah, I know we bastardized it. I know.
Now don't worry. I mean, to be fair, like Italian American food is actually a bit fascinating for me because I do study history, and it is interesting seeing how dishes develop. Like they try to stay close to the original recipe, but they did change because of the different context, both economical and social and cultural context. Like for example, do you know chicken parm?
Yeah, chicken parm. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, the original recipe in Italy doesn't use chicken, but uses eggplant.
Huh.
However, because chicken was very cheap when Italian
Previous lap time
immigrants
was a
got
1
to
minute
America, they were like, well,
47.581.
why use eggplants? We have chicken, it's cheap, why not?
Well, no kidding.
And so, chicken parm was born.
Huh.
Oh no, marbles.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah, I mean,
The thing
like, to an extent, also deep dish pizza, despite the fact that it's basically a pie.
50 laps
mean,
to go.
it's actually interesting
724
to
completed.
look at it and see and ask yourself, well, why did they come up with this? And probably that's probably because that's the best they could do.
Yeah.
It may not be true to the original pizza. Okay, that's true. At the same time, there is always a reason why someone does something.
I went to Rome like 13 years ago now. God, I'm old. And the thing that hit me, I loved it because I had authentic Italian pizza. Like authentic,
Alright.
like here is a fork, here is a knife, here you go. This is a pizza. Enjoy. And it was fantastic.
Yeah, to be fair, actually, the most authentic Italian pizza, you find it in Naples.
Yeah.
Like, Rome does actually have its own kind of pizza, but it is different than the pizza that got basically exported to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
It's actually... do you know convergent evolution in biology? Like, an echidna and a hedgehog are very similar, but they basically have nothing in common.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's basically the pizza you eat in Rome versus the pizza you eat in Naples. They are extremely common. Excuse me, they're extremely similar, but they have almost nothing in common.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's kind of like barbecue in the States. How Kansas City does different than North Carolina and does different than Texas. And so on and so
like they are different. Like they share similarities, but they can have nothing in common.
Yeah.
Like ancestry-wise, if you will. I don't know if it makes sense.
No, I get it. No, I get it. It's regional differences. It's common. Yeah.
But it's not even regional differences. It's like convergent evolution, if you will. Like they started from two different places and then they ended up in the same one.
Ah, okay. I
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah, God, I went to Rome so I went to Rome for work. I
I
was
see.
fresh out of college, and we shot I went to school for broadcasting, and we shot a
Yeah.
religious conference in Rome
I mean,
that took
yeah.
10 days of my life. I flew over to Rome and
Checks out.
spent 10
I can tell you it checks out.
days. Yeah.
If
And
anything, it was relatively quick too.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what the hell the name of the hotel we stayed. If
Your
I
lap
remembered
was
the
a
name of the
1 minute,
hotel we stayed at in
36.6.
Rome, it would be so easy to decipher the exact restaurant I went to and everything.
Yeah.
And I bet you like 13 years later that shit's still there.
I'm not actually too sure.
Maybe, who
Like,
knows?
you remember the pandemic, how hard it hit?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Italy
Yeah.
got hit hard by the pandemic. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. But I remember it for two reasons. One, my hotel did not have Wi-Fi, which made it very difficult to enjoy anything.
Yeah, like hotels got Wi-Fi relatively later compared to the rest of the world
Yeah,
here. So
but
yeah.
the new hotel across the street did have Wi-Fi, so everybody in our work group kept saying that they had bed bugs, and they got transferred over to the new hotel. I remember that. I remember being absolutely fucking miserable by about day 5 because I was realizing I didn't want to do broadcasting as a life, as my career as a camera operator, and I was like, oh, I actually think I fucking hate this thing that I just got a degree in. And I remember being miserable the whole time. And I also remember we got the conference done on the Friday, and we were leaving the Sunday, and everybody tore down on the Friday night so that we could have the entire Saturday to ourselves in Rome. And I was so done with this trip to Rome. I spent the whole day in the lobby of the hotel that had the Wi-Fi. I was so done with that day, and I remember somebody in our group literally.
So.
Yeah, somebody in that group. I'm an introvert, so like going out and doing things was very difficult. Somebody came out or came back and was like, "You spent the whole day in the hotel. You were in Rome all day, and you had a day to yourself in Rome, and you did nothing. You stayed in the hotel, and you just laid into me." And I was like, "I am officially done with this fucking trip."
I mean, I can kind of see where they were coming
Oh,
from.
yeah,
but
fully.
At the same time, I 100% understand you.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I am done with today. I would like to go home. And then when we were flying back, I enjoyed my time in Italy. I won't stress. I liked. I got to go. Yeah. I got to go and see the Vatican. I got to see the Spanish Steps. Yeah. I got to see a lot of cool stuff when I was in Rome. Yeah. But by the time I was leaving, I remember I was on a British Airways flight from London to Toronto, and I'm like, oh, sick. 1 hour left on this flight. Not even like a half hour. This is great. This is awesome. I can't wait. That means that it's then a 45-minute drive home. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get home. And then the time zone changed, and it added an hour to it. And I was like, this is the worst. This is the absolute fucking worst.
Yeah.
So then I got home, and I remember my dad shook my hand and was like, "Welcome back." And I'm like, "Oh, thank fuck, I'm back."
Nice.
I did enjoy Italy, but it was just a confirmation of something that I was believing deep down.
Yeah,
was like,
so,
I'm not.
Your next trip here.
Yeah, if I ever get back to Italy. Oh, there was another thing too. I wanted to watch Formula One. Whoa. Ooh.
Car 62. Peter Van Der
Yeah, you're not going to watch Formula One in Rome.
I wanted to watch Formula One in Europe, and we couldn't do it. But you know what was funny? The race that was happening there was the Spanish Grand Prix that Pastor Maldonado won. And then the Williams garage
Based,
burnt down.
I remember watching that on TV. I was like, no fucking way.
That was
Williams
the
is
one.
winning.
That was the one I was in Europe for.
Nice.
And I think and I also remember I went to Heathrow, and on the way there and on the way back, this was when I was actually kind of an F1 fan. I'm not really
Yeah.
anymore, but I was then. I
Yeah.
got a copy of F1 Racing magazine, and I bought
Based.
it. And I was in the Terminal 3 at Heathrow, and I'm like, I would like to purchase this magazine, please. And the guy went, oh, I could tell you're Canadian. And I'm like, why? And he's like, you actually said please. Usually the Americans don't. They just say, give me the damn magazine, pretty much.
Yeah, Americans.
So yeah, there you go. That's my review of when I went to Italy 13 years ago.
I've actually never been on the other side of the pond. I have to say that.
Yeah, that was the
I've
only
never
time I've
been
ever
to
been in
America.
Europe. That was the only time I've ever been in Europe. So.
No, to be fair, I have been in Asia.
Oh, nice. I would love to go. In Turkey. Okay.
1.3 laps
Yeah.
in front.
I would love to go to Japan. I'd love to go and see my friends in Australia. I got a bunch of friends in Australia. I'd love to get out that way, but the problem is for me, Australia is literally halfway across the world for me. So it's a 14-hour flight to get down there, and that sounds unpleasant. I have a lot of friends in the UK. I'd love to go see them too, but
Yeah, fair enough.
But those are kind of.
I mean, in all honesty, one thing I want to do is go and visit Aki for the 24-hour Le Mans, or go and visit Mentrix for the 24-hour of the Nürburgring.
Le Mans is kind of a bucket list for me. It's a lot more accessible if you live in Europe. It's a little bit easier to do, but here, obviously, it's a transatlantic flight. I've been to the Daytona 24, so I have been to that. I went in 2019.
In all honesty, Daytona and or the Indianapolis 500 are also on my bucket list.
Indy 500 is oh my god. I've never been, but I'd also like to go to that at some point because every Memorial Day Sunday, I have one of those IPTVs where you can pull up like any channel, and I get the Indianapolis local TV. And they do TV coverage at 6 in the morning, and they just cover the entire race, and it just looks like it is like the coolest shit to watch before the Indy 500. Like I know, there's a race in Monaco, whatever, who cares? But like I watch that Indy 500 pre-race every year, and I'm like, god damn, I gotta get to this thing at some point. I gotta go to the Indy 500.
I mean, in all honesty, I studied my first Indy 500 last year. Because I didn't even have any idea that I could watch the Indy 500 here in Europe. But
Have you got the drive-through yet?
Nope.
No. But yeah, so I discovered that I could watch my first Indy 500 also here, and I watched it. My brother was watching Monaco for some reason. Like, he enjoys watching Formula 1 even when it's boring as shit, which, I mean, fair enough to him. But I was watching the Indy 500 and I was like, oh my god, this is content.
The Indy 500 is insane. And as someone who's like a NASCAR main, like I mostly watch NASCAR.
Yeah.
There's nothing like the Indy 500. It's on another level. The way that some of the moves that they make in the Indy 500 going that fast with that little downforce in a car going that quick, like you just go, how are you doing this?
Yeah, it's genuinely impressive. I also kind of want to follow IndyCar more because it looks pretty cool, but time zones.
Yeah, that's the problem. Time zones are rough.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I get to go to an IndyCar race every year in Toronto, but it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah. And to be fair, I could watch the Formula E here in Rome as well. However, they don't race here anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I like Formula E. I love Formula E. I had a conversation about Formula E. Did I have it on stream or today? I must. I mean, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I've napped since in that time, so I can't remember. But
I am back.
Okay, all right.
Hi, Beck. I'm someone that hasn't got the 1X yet.
There's still time. Don't you worry.
Oh, don't
Still
worry.
over an
I will
hour.
not get a 1x until the end of the race.
I mean, that's
Unless the
good.
prototype, unless the prototype decides to smash into me, I will not get a single off track.
That's all I'm saying is, watch him say this. First bus stop he comes to, boom, 1x.
I'll bugger
Karma.
off.
Daytona. You're
Just
right.
tell me to bugger off.
Yes.
Hi.
Wow.
I'm
Yes,
tired.
I am telling you to bugger off.
We got 1 hour left. Hour and 15 minutes left. I'm done racing. I'm done driving for the day. But
I'm gonna go make pizza. I think I deserve it
I think you deserved
after
it.
the stint.
I think you
I
did.
will
to
not
be
butcher
fair-
this pizza.
To be fair, you do deserve it. Like, your stint without getting 1x. I'm joking that, no way. But yeah, no, seriously. You didn't get a 1x during a 2-hour stint. That's
You
impressive.
deserve 2 pizzas. Honestly.
No,
Hey,
one.
yo.
2 pizzas is overkill.
No.
1 pizza is good.
No, 2 pizzas.
Like, I mean, I don't want Jordan to feel sick, you know? 1 pizza,
True.
you are going to feel full. 2 pizzas, you are going to explode. So, 1. 1 is the right amount. 2 is the amount you eat when you want to go to the hospital.
You wanna know something?
Yeah?
I haven't had any alcohol and I've not had any caffeine this race.
Okay, now
only
that's
thing I've
crazy.
The only thing I've had to drink this race is water.
Nice.
Even I've had
And
2
my
monsters.
air purifier, but you can't drink an air purifier.
You can't drink air purifier, no.
I've had
Sadly.
fresh air and water. That is the new meta, chat.
Fresh air
Sadly, you
goes
cannot
hard.
drink an air purifier.
I'm gonna be like XQC now. I'm gonna say chat every 2 seconds.
That's right, chat.
But I'm cooked.
Chat.
I heart
Chat, is
endurance
this Ritz?
racing. It's pretty cool.
Is this Ritz? Like the people who make the crackers? Like the cheese crackers?
They also make cheese crackers?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
They make a cracker that has cheese on it in the sandwich thingy, and it's called Rich Sandwiches. They also make a
Nice.
peanut butter version of the same thing.
I mean, peanut butter, that's for Jessie. Not for me. Like, I remember that she told me, I'm going to eat PB&J for breakfast today. That didn't last for long.
I don't really... I only like peanut butter when it's with, like, Reese's. I don't like it on its own.
Number 26, Lewis Joe
That's
Meyer
just
got
me,
a
though.
slowdown.
Fair enough.
I honestly don't. I'm just. I don't know. I'm honestly happy of how I did.
Yeah, I mean, you should be. That was good.
You did great work. You did great work, Jordan.
I'm actually better. I'm actually impressed I did that well.
You ran 2 whole fuel stints without getting a single incident point. That's very impressive.
I made a meme. It's called the Victim Assault Award. As little inks as possible. He approved the meme, so it is
Nice.
not war accurate to Mirai. I'm gonna go make pizza.
Don't
You go
bump
make
I'm gonna
me.
go relax.
You go make pizza.
Lewis
I
Joe
will
Meyer
send a
behind
picture
had
of the
lost
pizza in the chat.
15.741
Well,
on the
in
the
previous
Mirai
lap.
chat.
Trophies in the chat for Jordan. You deserve them.
Jordan breakfast.
There you go. Trophy in the chat right there.
Joseph dinner.
Joseph dinner. Jason Branch.
Wait,
That's-
but if you're a branch, does that mean you're also a tree?
Are you a tree?
That's my.
No, wait,
That's
wait.
my,
If you're a Jordan branch, do you have a family tree?
Yeah, my dad is called Jonathan Tree. I'm Jordan Brunch. I will have a son, and I will
Jonathan
call
Tree.
him. I will call him.
Jeb Leaf.
I will call him. I will call. I will call him Jojo Twig,
Jojo Twig.
and then I will have a grandson called.
How you gonna
I'm
get
trying to
yourself
think of
out
a
of this bit? Here we go.
I'm trying to think of another name that starts with J.
Julian?
There's
Just
56
Julian
minutes of
Leaf.
fuel left in the tank.
Julian Leaf.
That is the family treef.
Family
Literally.
treef.
The treef, yes.
The treef.
The
Car
treef.
974, Simone Carina is black flagged.
It is that weight in the race. We're
Listen,
laughing at the
y'all,
dumbest
we are
things.
about to go into hour 23. What do you expect out of us at this
We're
point?
12.
40 laps left, 734 down.
I mean, what if you have a daughter, though?
Yeah, what are you going to name it if it's a daughter?
Maple.
Good
Maple
name.
tree.
It's a good name.
Na
Maple
na
tree.
na 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 na. Sorry.
Maple tree is a cute name.
Fuck, do I have to add this to my racing VTuber wiki page now?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
It's lore accurate. Yep, you're going to
You
have to
must.
add it.
But that means I have a child, and I don't feel right about having a child
Why not?
because I am way too irresponsible to have a child.
You know what? If he's admitting that he's irresponsible to have a child, we should honestly honor that.
I mean,
alright,
to be
this is-
fair, okay, Jordan, I will say this. Admitting that you are irresponsible is more responsible than, like, 90% of the human population on Earth.
the thing is, right?
Unironically.
This is not even a joke. This is 100% true. My parents keep saying, "Oh, when you get a girlfriend and you have a child," I told them, like, look, I'll be honest here. I don't think I'm having children. Okay,
40
Yeah.
I'm
laps
way too
remaining.
irresponsible to be having a child. I can barely look after myself at times. Okay, don't bank on me having a child. And my mom keeps calling me selfish. Like, okay, sorry, it's my bad. I don't want to neglect a child. Bring a child into this world,
Aw.
neglect them.
I mean,
You know?
you can always improve, I guess.
Like-
There is that to think about.
My
Plus, I'm very young.
my asshole coworker Brian once at dinner said, "Dead name, you need a girlfriend," and I almost wanted to turn around and go, "Ha ha ha! I am the girlfriend."
Nice.
I have two sides. Boyfriend, girlfriend.
Before transitioning boyfriend, after transitioning girlfriend.
Yeah, he sucks.
I mean, why get a girlfriend if you can be the girlfriend?
exactly.
I swear
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean-
actually saw that meme before. I'm not
Yeah,
even joking. I swear I
know.
actually have saw that meme.
I think I saw it on
I've-
r/memes 4 years ago. Unironically.
I've been hearing a lot of Jordan today, and I've learned a lot about Jordan today.
What? What have you learned about me? I'm curious.
I've learned that, you know, you really like the term boy moding.
Hell yeah, I am boy mode now.
And you were girl
I'm boy
bossing
moded for-
earlier.
Hell yeah.
Girl boss gaslight gatekeeper.
I have boy moded and girl bossed at the same time. that double stint.
Oh no!
Truly a Jordan Branch moment.
1 hour 8 minutes remaining, everybody, in our
1.5
Daytona
laps.
24.
I mean, Jordan is girl bossing. I wore a skirt. These trends. I mean, we are the perfect trio.
Oh boy.
I think you mean old girl.
In general.
The Mirai GT3 team, are known as the Silly Billies,
Pretty
are
much.
the two teams. Welcome, Tom.
Hello.
You have joined us as we're girl bossing the last hour and 7 minutes.
Nice.
I think you'll like
Yeah,
the
please.
helmet I had. It was my helmet for this, because no one noticed it, was it's supposed to be a Max Verstappen helmet. A stretched Max Verstappen, just his face. What?
Max
What the thing- The thing is, right, I looked at it, But I said I can do better and made it my own model, and it looks even more cursed. So
Nice.
I've ran that. I have been the helmet.
Always have been. Too harsh?
Jordan
Max
Brunch.
Verstappen.
Papa boy.
Do. Max Verstappen. Max, Super Max, Super
Brunch.
Max.
0.88 gallons on
Did that played
average.
during V-Track when I won the title in Silvercross last year?
Lol.
When
Lol.
I'm not even joking.
Why do
I should.
Why can't GTPs wait after the chicane? To
Oh, I know
overtake?
they suck. Yeah, they do it. It's terrible.
Because they are
Not much of
impatient.
idiots.
I'm gonna go make pizza.
I mean,
I should actually go make
if
pizza.
they're
You should go
impatient
make
here,
food. You
then I
should.
pity their... Okay, if they're impatient here, then I pity their girlfriends.
Yeah.
Not going to lie.
I love how I girl bossed that double stint though. that was amazing. Max
Oh yeah,
Verstappen.
speaking of girl bossing, my girlfriend told me she wants to paint my nails. Should I be worried?
Well, you're wearing a skirt, so.
That is true. Thank you for the muscle check, Jesse.
You know, there's a subreddit called Male Polish, right? Where a bunch of men paint their
I
nails.
did not know that.
Yeah, it's a real subreddit.
Car
Because I
16,
want to interact with
Anthony
Reddit
Nadopoulos got
the
a
least
slowdown.
amount as possible.
This
in all
is
honesty.
a real thing.
Car 069, Max Yushchenko got a slowdown. Car 33, Kenny Coppera has a slowdown. Car 16, Anthony Nadopoulos has a slowdown.
Yeah, no, unironically, I want to have the least contact as possible with Reddit. I'm that serious.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, the reason why I got my pseudonym is Sebastiano Rossi rather than using my real name is because I got that thread through Reddit. I do
Oh,
not feel... Yeah.
that's not good.
Fucking idiot, that GTP.
Yeah, just hang
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
not just that. I also met the worst part of humanity there. Unironically.
That's fair. That's all right.
So yeah.
I get it. I don't even really post on Reddit. I only lurk. So.
Yeah, lucky you.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
I just lurk it. So. Y'all are doing great work to wrap this thing up.
Aw, thanks, D.
No, honestly, like Jordan's double and what you're doing right now, we're doing.
Aw.
Y'all are doing great work.
Thank you.
Asa ran really great in the overnight. Blanny helped out. Frankie got us started. We're P11 in class right now, Thom Hartog. We are 11th in class. I don't know if we're 2 laps back of the 61, so I don't think we're going to be able to get 10th unless something happens to him in the final hour of the race. But, stranger things have
Unless
happened.
something happens to them called GTP.
Yeah.
Being fucking impatient.
Yeah, something might happen. You never know. That's why we run the it's not the Daytona 23, right? So something could happen.
It's not the Daytona 23 hours and 58 minutes.
Yeah, which it was last year in the real world, but
yeah.
No, it's something could happen. You never know. So we'll see and see how it goes out here. So we're just vibing for the moment, just kind of seeing how it goes. So
And we're also girl bossing.
Apparently, we're also girl bossing as well. So. Yeah.
Portami una bottiglietta d'acqua, per favore.
I'm gonna be right back. I just need to confirm our
All right.
dinner plans, so I'll be
All
right
right, see you later,
back.
Didi.
No, I'm coming back in like 5 minutes, not even. So I'm just stepping out, some back. Okay.
Yeah, see you later then. GTP is approaching. Go!
1 hour, 1 minute left.
What are you doing, man? Are you giving me faint? What? Thank you, Jesse. I'm going to prefer... Yeah. We misunderstood each other. But that scared me. Ok.
Posso un bicchiere d'acqua se vuoi?
Sì, grazie. No, aspetta. Ci dovrebbe stare nelle borracce dietro al coso.
La tua borraccia?
Quella di alluminio.
Non so,
Allora non...
qual è la tua borraccia?
Allora non so dove sta.
Dico, non so qual è la tua borraccia, se mi dici qual è.
Vabbè, tranquillo. Sto dopo... finisco qua.
Un bicchiere d'acqua?
Sì, grazie. Lasciamelo in cucina, per favore. Bicchiere d'acqua, lasciamelo in cucina, per favore. Lo prendo dopo... Vabbè, portiamolo qua, però lontano dal computer, per favore. Non get one X. Hello, Asa! Hello, thank you. Thank you, Asa. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'm literally doing my best to not get D1X. Like Jordan, unironically, did some very good stints where he didn't get any 1X. And yeah, I'm going to try and also not get a 1X because right now we're on 99. So we don't want to get it right through. Yeah. And especially after what happened with D, like, she was very unlucky, not going to lie.
I am back.
Hi, Beck. I'm Jojo.
Hi, Jojo. Yeah, I got dinner plans lined up.
Nice.
Very excited. I'm going to a steakhouse after this race.
Nice.
Gonna eat me some steak. Victory steak. Because finishing the Daytona 24 is worth a steak.
I thought you were eating steak kick Sauber. Or whatever that
Steak
called
kick
now.
Sauber. The F1 team, the esports team, as I like to call it, because it looks like an esports logo.
Yeah.
Razer Products ass F1 team. No.
Yeah. That was a good amount of chicane. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a good
pretty
lap overall.
Yeah, that looked good. So yeah,
That's
goes
44.6 predicted.
All right, well, we'll see. By the way, that goes without saying, chat. As soon as this race is over, I'm gonna have to rage you out, because I gotta get ready pretty quickly after this.
Fair
But I'll probably rage you over to Reska or somebody, because the GTP team for Mirai United VRT was a part of the time slot that started about 9 hours ago. They started at 7 a.m. Eastern, so they're actually still going to be going after we're done. So they will be running. I think it's it's a little over 38 hours of continuous racing between the two teams. So we'll throw you over to there as soon as we're done here.
Yeah, I will do the same. that's Apex missed.
Can you tell I'm a broadcasting student because I'm teasing where we're gonna throw
Yeah.
it to? Quote, throw
Yeah.
it to. Like it's a television network from 1998.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everybody. We're gonna get to Cart in Vancouver. Just you wait.
Lol.
Ah.
You're now on a 4-stop strategy.
So, JoJo's gonna have to pit one more time before we're done here. Running P11, unless something crazy happens in the last hour. That'll be it for us. Usually, though, everybody gets super conservative at the end of this thing because we've been at it for 24 hours and everybody just wants to have everybody wants to finish the race, right? So you typically see a lot
Gap
of,
opened by 1.965.
I don't want to say laid back running, but a lot of people taking it easy at the end, not quite as hard pushing.
Ah, thank you, Jesse.
Unless you're
What's your
in
fuel?
a battle.
Yeah, we should do that.
Extending the pit stops by 1 to 1.
However, it
We should
appears
100% stream together as a trio more.
Yeah,
Me, Dee, and Jordan.
wouldn't be bad.
That would be fun, yeah?
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad at all. Maybe Sebring or something.
Yeah? Yeah, we will do that.
By the way, for the record, the closest race for the win in a class right now is in ours.
Yeah.
But
You're
it's
now
still
on a 5-stop strategy.
second and third are a lap behind. Fourth is 2 laps back. So like that's pretty much it. GTP or P2 is not even close. P1 in LMP2 is up by 15 laps on P2.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's 63 down to the leader, and second in LMP2 is 77 down.
All I'm gonna
Holy
say is I
smokes.
girl bossed my stint.
You're now on a 4-stopper.
That's right.
That's my new favorite term, by the way.
You're gonna use
keeping
girl
it.
boss? Okay.
Hell yeah.
Lol. But yeah, Jordan, Jesse says that we should stream together more
Gentlemen,
often.
start your engine.
Thank you for the follow,
Jesse
Jesse.
_GG
What do you
just
say about
followed.
that?
They
We should
said
stream
I
together
don't
as a
Jesse
trio
says
more
that we
often.
should stay a trio.
Yeah.
I girl bossed this shit.
Damn it.
26
That-
laps elapsed.
That is
in
going on the
stint so
next
far.
livery. In fact, no, that's going on my axe. Not my axe. That is going on the damn blue sky right now.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It's been a long day of racing around these parts.
Everyone can blame D for giving me this term.
What? Why is it me?
I want to
Why
blame
is it my fault?
these.
I have never heard this term before you said it.
You've never heard the term girl bossing until today.
No.
I mean, there are a lot of words Jordan hasn't heard before. I mean, just ask Rico where.
I can't believe you've never
Like,
heard the term girl
what was
bossing.
that during the Nürburgring 24? The words you never heard before.
Hmm?
Yeah, during the Nürburgring 24. The words you never heard before that.
Oh, there's too many. Swear, every time there's an iRacing 24-hour race with Mirai, I learn something new.
Asa, do you think Jordan knows what farting is?
Yeah, just forward.
Okay, so you know that. Okay.
Or did you say
I mean,
flirting?
am I wrong?
I mean, Asa said it on YouTube. Blame not me.
31 laps still.
I'm just of on my last stint. I don't know why. I know it may sound like I keep going on and on and on, but I'm just impressed by myself. That's
How
what you
about you
call
get
girl
impressed by
bossing to the
me?
max.
Okay. Luckily, because of the incidents that we had, we're not exactly going to be in a position where we have to like run like we have to come in for a splash because we can make it from here.
Nice.
We effectively, pretty much, we effectively killed the pit stop
Nice.
by how often we were stopped there. So
745
Ooh, that was
laps
scary.
completed.
Ooh, that was
30
close.
laps to go.
That was
daytime
scary. That was
Oh.
very close.
Oh, 1 link. Oh.
daytime Daytona is jarring after so much nighttime Daytona racing. Yeah, it is. Kind of wild, huh? It's like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, they race during
kinda
the day
wild.
here too. Yeah.
Why do GTPs keep on sending it? Yeah, then you go past it. Fuck off. I don't want to have to deal with you anymore. But I will have to. Yeah, the car behind was coming up quick. Too quick, actually.
A little too quick. I was telling the stream that you get to this point in the race and everybody's just like, just get the fuck away from me. Don't come near
Yeah.
me. Don't like just
Yeah.
do not run near me. Don't mess this
Yeah.
up.
I will say at the moment, Jojo is kind of girl bossing.
Just
I
you're
am
you're
indeed.
like
I'm just waiting
hyper
for that one.
you are fucking hyper fixated on the girl bossing.
That is the new
Yeah,
term.
he is.
Please get a 1 Please get a 1 I think it'd be hilarious if you could drive through.
1 ink?
The new
I
term.
mean, how about 2 pence?
I'm gonna Urban Dictionary
How about I
girl
get both?
bossing, and we're gonna find out how
It's
old.
probably on the. I'm probably sure it is on the Urban Dictionary. We need that in the Oxford Dictionary. That's what we need it on.
Number 19, Blake Gordon, has a slowdown.
You're still on 99 inks. We are indeed. I girl boss. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that would have been a 1x on race room. I can tell you that
I
much.
learned my lesson from Fuji. 3 hours with Cobb and Aki on the Mustang.
How fun was that experience?
Well, considering I'd done 2 laps. So you were girl bossing? Yes, I was. That's the new term now.
The term "girl
Girl
boss"
boss.
was entered on Urban Dictionary by Sunny Plier on January 29th, 2017, Jordan. New term.
Girl brunching.
Girl brunching. There. Why don't we go with girl brunching?
No, that sounds like I was shagging. I was not girl brunching.
Girl boss, a short girl that drives a big tank.
Yes, Fresca, we are
True.
still on 99 incidents at the moment. Yes.
We're based.
That's because
I want him to get it.
Jordan is girl bossing. And
Hell yeah.
Was girl
Jojo.
bossing.
Yeah, he was girl bossing.
And now I am
because
girl bossing.
And now Jojo is girl bossing. And in the
I want him to get
future,
an ink,
I
because I think it'd be
too will
hilarious.
girl boss.
Nice.
We have
You're already
the
girl
past,
bossing.
present, and future of girl bossing.
However, Asa is the most girl boss of us all.
Oh, Asa kicked ass. Yes,
Yeah.
1000%.
What are you doing?
Pitting.
What are you doing?
He's at the end of the fuel run.
I was about to say, that's a winning.
Why don't you go look at the fuel
That's
tab?
never
It's got a
drive-through.
pit.
Are you taking tires or no?
Yes, of course I
Yeah,
am.
there's a free stop.
Tires are going nowhere. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, fresh
It's
tires,
free.
fresh
It's free
tires. I
tires.
take them.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
I got 5 minutes left for my pizza.
Hada hada.
I had to. I'm sorry.
What?
It's okay, you're the one driving, not us. We don't care.
It was funny.
Number 61, Tristan Richard.
Lol.
Ahead is boxing after 29 laps for his pit stop.
I cannot drink, Jesse. I cannot drink. I'm driving. That was a bit too late.
Was that the Ford chime?
I don't know, was it?
I heard the Ford chime.
You're hearing things.
I guess I
didn't hear it.
am. I guess I am. I guess I'm hearing things.
Oh god, it's the Mr. Sandy GTP. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to have I don't want to have to deal with you anymore. See ya. That's an NP2? Yes. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
I straight up definitely heard something that time.
Yeah, I was jump scared.
I heard that as well.
Can we not jump scare the driver sitting on 99 incident points just because you want us to get to 100 incident points?
I want him to suffer. After all the times he said dad jokes and yelled at me.
Yeah, but think about the
Jordan, you're a
greater good
fanboy.
of the team here. You know, like a team.
Yes, get a 1 ink. It'd be funny.
No!
Run number.
No! Wouldn't it be funnier to have 99?
99 left balloons.
Yeah, like that Gold Picker song. That was in Gran Turismo 3. You remember that other song that was in Gran Turismo 3 that Snoop Dogg did? That he rapped about Gran Turismo 3 and he talked about the PT Cruiser?
Based.
One of 2 racing games on the PlayStation 2 that featured a Snoop Dogg song in it.
Technically, one was a remix of a Doors
Technically, one was a remix. Yes, you're right. But Dog's Turismo 3 was a custom-made song for Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec.
Guys, the 4
I'm
hours
still
of
waiting
sleep,
for B-Spec.
the 4 hours of sleep for Jesse are starting to hit.
Also, PlayStation 2 gonna bring you to a whole new dimension where the cars have good suspension.
I'm not sure about that one.
But the Snoop Dogg told
Oh,
me that
God.
that they had good suspension, and I'm not gonna question Snoop Dogg in
I
a
had an
24-year-old
alarm
song.
set on my phone. I
You
can
see,
hear
under the
it,
influence of
but
the
it's
Mario
far away
one.
from me, so I cannot turn it off.
Oh no, your phone's gonna go off for the next 42. Now, eventually, it just runs out.
I hope.
Frankie says,
I hope.
proud of y'all no
Captain
matter the
France
result.
Manager by 2.
Thank you, Frankie. You did a great
803.
job in the opening stunts, even though Parker Retzlaff ruined our shit. No,
Yeah.
but like legit, like, you know, They had that S2000 too. Yeah, they had that shit too. So close to top. You know what? I'm going to say it right now. Completing the Daytona 24 is worthy of top 10 Boba. If you complete a 24-hour race, I don't care if you finish 38th, you get Boba.
True.
There are cases where you get Boba just for completing something. Like an endurance race, or, you know, racing at the Chicago street course in a stock car, or, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Patricia gets it. Fuck yeah, last place in a 24 gets a Boba. Damn right it does. Because it's 24 hours. You're devoting an entire day of existence to this thing. So, like, yes. Manpower one
Devoting an
day.
entire day of existence, did you know that we spend roughly a third of our lives sleeping?
Yeah, I believe it. I commute
I mean, if you sleep
1 hour each
if you sleep
way.
8 hours per day.
I commute 1 hour each way to work every day. So tell me how often I spend it in traffic.
Number 24, Moro Martin.
1/24th of your life.
Pretty much, yeah.
Roughly.
I'm gonna spend yeah, you know, at least I can voice train in there, but that's about it.
Yeah, only 1 hour left.
Yep, 40 minutes. 48 and a half minutes.
Okay, Giorgio. Yeah. It's been a fun race. As it. Oh yeah, guys. I'm not sure if I know that I showed it to Greg. Did I show you the Warcock?
Oh, 1 second. Jordan's getting rated.
Nice.
We have about 23 laps left.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the lyrics to Dog's Turismo 3 and I'm gonna read them.
Nice.
Off Rap Genius, which I have to verify I'm human. Yeah, man. Which one of those cars you gonna use? I might use the Celica, the Mazda, the Nissan, or the Toyota. What about that MR2? I heard they got that new PT Cruiser on there too. T got that shit too. Oh, for sure. Yeah, which course we gonna use? I don't know. Let's try the Deep Forest. I heard that was fly. Yes, yeah, it is. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Foot to the pedal and the pedal to the floor. Hurry up and take off. Adjust my seat. Everything cool cause I'm dipping to this beat. Sliding, slipping, smashing off. I'm taking the lead while others crash the wall. Doggy D-O-double-G in the motherfucking Gran Turismo 3. The coldest game. Doing things. I'm picking up speed while I'm switching lanes. Doing about 100 trying to reach 2. My homie in the baby navy blue. Yeah, it's on. Sitting on Firestone. I'm trying to bring another checkered flag home. It feels bad in the worst way. when you in last place. But look, I'm in
1
first
minute,
place.
46.5
So how am I going to top
previous
on
lap.
that? Because if I lose, I'm going to turn it off and get right back. Just choose a whole other car, a whole new course with tunnels and trees. Thanks for your support. I couldn't have made it without you. I doubt you ever seen a racing game this astounding. Picking you up when you're down, and I drive good with the beat be pounding, knocking all across your face. Your boy won another race in a whole nother place, a whole nother state. I was last seen doing 298 in an S2000 silver and black, sitting on chrome, acting bad like that, burning rubber, smashing like that on the real deal, live from the Apricot Hill. I'm in hot pursuit, being pursued by hoes that's way too cute, sipping out of my lane, swerving through the grass. Man, these cars be on my bumper, jump up to 300, way cold. I'm doing too much, I done lost control. Should I stop or should I roll? My mission is to position my pole position and fold these others up. Even my brothers, what? It's all about winning. Y'all know what's up. PlayStation 2 taking you to a whole new dimension where the cars look fly and they got good suspension. Did I mention it was tight though? For real though. Gran Turismo number 3. You're listening to the sounds of the DOG, baby. Riding, slipping, sliding. Watch out for the curve, the cars be colliding. You in second gear? Put it in third. And make sure you don't hit those white lines by the curb. You with your Subi-Doo in the Subaru? Oh lord, I jumped in a dark blue Ford. And he claimed
seconds
that
down
he
from your
in it
best
to
lap.
win it. Don't trip, just make sure that you're gonna finish first, second, third. That's all that matters. And I doubt there's a racing game that's fatter. For real though, Gran Turismo for show though. On the low though, the game that's for show yo.
Laps
Play,
20,
put your
laps
pedal to the metal and axe all the kids in the ghetto. Is the game hot like the kettle? And I guarantee they all say hello. I'm sorry,
Nice.
I kind of blacked out there for a minute. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. I got a lap back from P1.
All right, nice. The DWE.
754 completed. 20 to go.
That's a low reward for all of you who have been sticking out all day,
Oh.
all 8+ hours of streaming here that I've done. If you were rated out to somebody or anything, been following the GT3 team all day. There you go. You got me with a dramatic reading of Dog's Turismo 3. I also love how Snoop knew he couldn't cuss in that song, and he still said motherfucker at one point.
Yeah. I mean, he had to.
Exactly.
Like, it's like in the PG-13 movies. They say, hey, you can only
Use one
drop
fuck.
the F-bomb once.
You can only say fuck once.
And yeah, and then Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
755 laps down. 20 laps to go. Car behind. Previous lap time 1
Hey,
minute
baby.
46.2.
Oh, good catch.
That was wide.
Ruska just sitting there just going, oh god, we've enabled them. That's the worst thing that we could have done.
Reska, don't worry, we're doing this for the Sebring 12 hours as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I need to find other rap songs created by rappers for video games from the PlayStation 2 era. Although Sebring, you don't get quite as delirious at the end because it's only half the distance.
True.
Like
At the
Daytona,
same point, it's Sebring.
Daytona, we get so plugged into this thing that, you know, like even when I'm sleeping, I'm thinking about the team and the car. And the first thing that happened when I woke up was like, okay, how's the car doing? You know, like that's kind of different for
same.
this. So, like Sebring, it's like, well, I woke up and now I'm going to bed, and the entire event has occurred. So,
And funny enough, I think we almost used 1,000 liters of fuel for this race.
That's a lot
Oh,
of
we
fuel.
will use 1,000 liters of fuel by the end of the race.
Ah.
Because it says that we used 926 liters of fuel, but there are 76 left.
Hmm.
So that should be 1,002 plus something liters of fuel.
1 minute 47.043
Can
on
you
last
imagine
lap.
1,000 liters of boba?
Oh, that would be a lot.
We need to make a car that operates on boba.
True.
And then you could literally do the one for you, one for me joke, you know, where it's like, you know. Parappa back in town.
no
I'm not
Mira.
Parappa the rapper. I'm Unjammer Lammy.
Lol.
Very different. I was so terrible at those games. I have no rhythm. I have literally no rhythm. If you saw me
I
in
guess
person,
have
I have
some
no
rhythm.
rhythm. That was
I guess I
evident.
do have some, but I'm mostly bad.
That was evident when I played Yakuza 0 on stream, and I got to the karaoke part, and everybody's
Oh?
like, "Wow, you're terrible at this." I'm like, "Yeah, I am. I'm
Oh, you
fucking
play
bad at this."
Yakuza.
I played it on stream for a hot minute because I do this series called Divas Late to Game Pass, where I play a bunch of games that are on
Lol.
Game Pass. On Thursday, I ended up playing a whole mess of Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 on the Xbox, which, let me tell you something, that's not the ideal way to play Car Mechanic Simulator.
Yeah, but going back to Yakuza, did you enjoy it?
I thought it so I only play a little bit of those games, and I started it. I thought the beginning of that game dragged, but the combat was cool. I should play it more.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you should. You absolutely should. Yes, it is a great game. Absolutely great game. Totally not biased opinion because I kind of.
Interval ahead 1.4 laps.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you, like Kiryu is pretty much the sweetest puncher in the world. Let's leave it this way.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
enjoyed
trust me.
I enjoyed the bit I played. It's just it took forever for it to kick
Did
on.
you finish the first chapter?
No, I didn't. I still have it
Damn it.
installed. I still got it saved, but like
Finish.
for the
Finish.
way, and it's the type of game where I don't think the format of that stream lends itself to that because it's like kind of rapid fire. I play like 5-6 games in like the span of 3 hours, so like
Okay,
it
but-
doesn't exactly lend itself to it. I might go back
Yes,
and
but
play it more, but that was
you
pretty
should.
much-
You
Yeah, I
absolutely should.
That's also how I discovered my 2024 game of the year, Little Kitty Big City, which is a great game. I love that game because there's a cat and you control the cat and you can knock things over and then you climb and then you
Nice.
can do cat stuff and you can be a cat and you can meow and there's a meow button
Nice.
and you can knock things over and it's really nice and I enjoyed that game. I'm not a cat.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes. Lol. But you should 100% go back to Yakuza 0. Totally not biased opinion.
Yeah, I really should.
Especially because Kuze! I absolutely love Kuze as a character.
Delta behind opened by 1.8 tenths.
Damn, the guy who just passed you in that GTP, his last name is Martel. I didn't know we were still making people named Martel.
Lol.
That's a last name that died in 1986, and they just repurposed it.
Yes. Wait, did it?
No, it's just a joke because I haven't heard anybody
Okay.
by the name of Martel in like 25 years.
I mean, have you ever heard someone with the last name of Rossi in the last 25 years?
Yeah, I know of a Rossi. He won the
It's
100th
actually the most
Indianapolis 500.
Yeah, it's actually, funny enough, it's actually the most common surname in Italy.
62. Louis Robertson behind heads to pits after 29
next time.
laps. Pit stop.
You know.
27 minutes to go.
Nice. Not great enough, thank you, Jojo.
Jordan didn't like my dog's Charisma 3 reading. I know it.
Lol.
He hasn't said anything since.
Yeah. I think you killed him.
Maybe I scared him.
Probably.
I didn't mean to scare him. I just wanted to read off the lyrics to the song.
Interval in front, 1.4 laps.
Yes, I am a bit hippie. I mean, it's almost midnight here, so there is that.
Reska in the Discord wrote GTP or GT3 team vibe right
Number
now.
34, Adriano
Girl
de
Bossin,
Aguilar
Dogs
Gomez, British Slowdown.
Turismo 3. GTP team vibe right now. User disconnected from your channel.
Lol.
Don't worry, the madness will soon sweep over to them. Just you.
By the way, D, since you are going to resume Yakuza 0, I would recommend you to listen to a team called Pledge of Demon. It is a good one.
The Pledge of Demon?
Yes, Pledge of Demon. Yes.
Okay, I'll check it out. Like, I really like the combat and stuff in that game, but it just took forever to get going, which didn't really wasn't conducive for the stream format.
Like a full gameplay, if you're not on New Game Plus, is going to take you like 20 hours or something.
Wait, did you say 20 hours?
Yes, to complete the story.
Oh, to complete the story. Okay, I thought you said it was going to take 20 hours to kick in. I was about to be like, I was going to be like JoJo.
I mean, to be fair, that would be Persona.
15 laps left.
Like 100 hours or something to complete the game. Persona is to do something.
I'm not a JRPG player.
Yeah, I can see it. They are not going to die. Persona is also pretty funny.
Yeah. Here's the Ferrari that tried to yell at us in the overnight, and I was very nice to them, and because I killed them with kindness, they were very nice to me afterwards.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Should have killed them, huh?
Yeah. I was very nice to them.
Should I send them into the wall?
No, don't. No, because then you get an incident point.
Oh, yeah, true. You have a point. You have a point there. An incident point.
Yeah, I have a point and you don't want to get one.
That's a P2, and behind that, GTP. Don't send it here, don't send it here.
Yeah, like I said, as soon as this race dones, man, I am Canadian as hell today. I can't put up the veneer. I am being very Canadian today. As soon as this race is done, I will be sending you over to Reska, who is running the GTP team. Oh, Jordan!
Did you see the GTP squeezing me down to the apron?
Jordan, did you?
I want to apologize.
Did you watch the stream while you were gone?
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
You should see the stupid dog some tweet.
No, you didn't see it. You didn't catch anything.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, there was
do
nothing.
Do what happens?
There was nothing. Nothing happened. Nope.
Do it.
I'm not doing it again. That was a 1 and 9.
Do it again.
I'm not reading it again. No.
Yes.
It took 5 minutes to read it. I'm not reading it again.
What's the strategy? Don't get any incident point and finish the race. That's the strategy.
I want to apologize to Ian. Sorry for I was away at the time. I was having something to eat. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, hello Parzi. Welcome to the end of the Rolex 24.
I may or may not have dramatically read the lyrics to Dog's Turismo 3 from Gran Turismo 3.
Do it again, please.
I'm not reading it again.
Aw, yes.
You're just gonna have to go back and watch the archive.
Pretty please. Uwu.
Let me out. Let me out. Jojo is 21 minutes away from the finish of this 24-hour race. Also had a recovery drive and a half last night. I got us up from P4 where she left us to P3. Then we had
got punted.
we were trading like between P3
We were like
and
P5 to P3, and it kept swapping for like a solid 5 hours, and then
a GTP, well, decided to that wasn't enough of a good luck and killed us.
I still can't believe we went from 22nd to 3rd. Just an amazing climb through the field.
And I did a double stint.
Yeah.
I girl bossed it and got no inks.
No
He
ink.
just
Good to
everyone.
watch
He
inks.
just discovered the word "girl boss" today, so just cut him a break,
Yeah.
okay?
He is such a good boss today.
But yeah, now we sit 11th in class. Probably gonna finish here unless something happens like now. And
I will say Jojo has impressed me so far.
Jojo's done a great job. Both of you did a great job closing it out, honestly.
Let's say GTP.
I'm still sad I didn't get us into the top 10 though.
Yeah.
I failed the side quest.
I mean, not much you can do, to be fair.
In the main quest.
You know, canonically, if you get the main ending, like if you...
No!
Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close.
Oh.
You have not heard a no. That frantic.
Car 79,
My
Christopher
heart.
Ingebrigtsen is black flagged.
I really wanted him
laps behind.
I really wanted him to get a 1x.
Why do you want us to get the incident limit?
Because that'd be funny.
It's funnier to not hit it.
True. But it's also
funnier
funny
to
if he
not
does
hit it.
Yeah, I'm good, just I'm good.
Is that
I almost got
Mustang
a 1x though.
running the Beta M3 GTR livery from Most Wanted? I don't believe so. I think it's...
Yeah, I need new pants, so thank you. Thank you, Parzi.
Kind of looks like a white and red version of the
Number
Julie
22,
O'Connell
Jesse
livery
Kusterman,
from like
Scott
Yeah,
a
Lippert.
few years ago.
Yeah. The
At the front.
scallops. The infamous Penske scallops.
Ooh. Oh, you know how I said I'd take a picture of the pizza I met? Yeah, I forgot. I was hungry. I ate it.
Of course, forgot.
As Resk would say, I ate that food.
Okay,
He knows
Parzi,
what the reference that is.
I will be honest, I didn't get that reference, Parzi. I don't get the strategy reference. Wait, I think I got it. Is that from Cars?
From what?
I think it was from Cars. Yeah, I was talking to my chat. Alright, thank you, Parzi. The Mustang behind is pitting, and I got this in this slipstream of his Ford.
That's probably
Ferrari
just like a
in the back.
splash and go.
Yeah, splash and dash.
Car in front, previous lap. Time 1 minute 45. 10 further laps left.
10 to go, according to DRE.
Yippee!
Like I said, just getting to the end of these things is half the battle, so...
Yeah, I 100% need those, not going to lie. Yeah, 16 more minutes to go. That should
Right.
be good. How much fuel left do I have?
12 laps worth. You'll make it.
Alright, thank you.
Because it's about a minute 45 for a lap time. You'll be plenty. You'll have about 2 or 3
Alright.
laps left. So.
Copy, copy.
Five-lap delta behind. Minus 0.232.
Yeah, like I said earlier, the last hour of the Daytona 24 is always, get away from me! Get away from me!
Yeah. Yeah, it is very much true.
It is, get away from me! Like, even more so than normal. It's like, even more so. Like, just go!
Yeah.
Don't bother me! We're so close!
Yeah. I mean, I can really be a cat throwing a hiss at people if I want to.
Like that Brack song, Don't Touch Me, starts playing. Don't touch me!
Okay, next car is a GTP 5 seconds behind.
Valentin Kolgoff ahead of us last 10.8 tenths. Car 33, Kenny Coppola, got a slowdown. Approximately 9 laps left.
It was scary.
Car 99, Stefan Martel, has a slowdown.
"13 minutes ago, I'm all out of material." I don't have anything more to say. I've had a lot of fun today, but you stream for about 8.5 hours. You know, it's tough to kind of find words to talk about at the end. But no, it's been a really wild day.
Take it easy on here at the bus stop, Jojo. Nice.
Still leaving here. You know, still leaving here when an 11th place finish is still pretty damn good considering how bad it could have went.
Yeah.
You know, getting involved in that.
Finishing in the first place.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
Like, considering how badly the first hour ended, it could have just snowballed from there and it could have gotten worse and worse and worse. So the fact that we recovered to the result's not going to show it, but I think the drive that our team showed getting back to third
we're in the top 10. We're in the top 10 now.
We are in top 10.
Yes.
Keep girl bossing.
Keep going.
Whatever you do, I not retract my previous statement.
Do not get the drive-through.
Don't get a drive-through.
Don't get the drive-through.
Thank you, Pura. Thank you for the raid. This is the end of the 24 hours of Daytona.
Be careful. Be careful.
Don't worry, Jordan, I will. Okay, to Pura and his chat, my teammates here are Jordan and Didi. Not all of them, but the teammates that are now here with me.
Yep.
We're finishing this race like kings.
That front end, that Porsche right ahead of you is actual banged up. It's lifted up.
Oof.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
It is
real. It's
mushed
proper
in.
Yeah,
fucked.
it is banged up. Oh yes, we
broken.
kings. We're actually good bosses, all of us.
Yes.
We're actually
Yeah,
good
good
bossing.
You fucking guys.
Like we are P10 right now in class. However, considering how badly the race went in the hours earlier, P10 is like
Oh, that's getting away with murder.
based.
We're running away with this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Taking this and running.
that's a GTP.
I think whoever was
It's like 10 minutes
P10.
left to go. Also,
we know
cannot get. Yeah. Go ahead, Jordan. Sorry.
Do we know if P10 like if that was a scheduled stop or no?
No idea.
No idea. Oh, they're still parked. We got a lap on them.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, one thing, chat. We're now on 99 incident points. If we get to 1 incident point, we're going to get it right through.
Yeah, that's why you're not gonna get one because you be careful. Because you don't need to push because we already have one lap. If you want to girl boss, you have to be careful. There's less than 10 minutes to go.
Sorry. We didn't understand each other. Here, I'm going to say happy too. I'm going to say hi. Can you apologize to that guy for me, please, in chat?
No, there's no point.
Alright.
Right.
We are on the last stint of the race.
Last 9 minutes of the Daytona 24.
Because, okay, the pinned message in the chat is boobswear because Jesse is Jesse.
9 minutes left to go.
Maybe it was my dramatic reading of Dog's Turismo 3 that willed this to occur. Nah.
Jesse, you need to do a shutout. Like, I cannot do that right now. I have both my hands on my wheel. So, can you please do that,
Close
please?
to 5 laps left.
Pretty please. It was early in the brakes, but whatever, I'll take it. Oh, that's a GTP. Stay the hell away from me! Thank you.
No touch brake.
Hurrah, what were you playing? I'm curious right now. I saw you earlier on, I think, Overwatch 2 or something like that. I also saw the gifted sub, so thank you. Titanfall 2. Yeah, okay, thank you. Did you know that Titanfall 2 has the same game engine as Half-Life?
I did not.
Yeah, they're both based on the Source engine. Also, I guess you could say that TF2 shares the game engine with TF2.
TF2 shares it with TF2?
Yes.
Okay.
I cannot drink right now, I'm driving!
You can't twink right now? Damn.
Yes, I also
The
cannot
Italian
drink.
JoJo is a twink? Damn.
I cannot drink, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the reminder, though. I'll drink.
I can't wink because I'm PNG at the moment.
Oh, I can't wink either. This model with the arms model is really difficult to do anything with. I call this the arms model because I'm using my arms. So
Yeah, drinking
Number
water is
22,
important, but you know
Jesse
what else is more
Keistemans has a
important? Not
slowdown.
crashing.
don't crash, don't run into anything, don't run off track, just play it smart. We got 6.5 or 6 minutes to go thereabouts.
BMW, give me your suck, please. I need the suck. I need the big suck to get away from that Ferrari. Please, 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 please. Thank you. That's the one X for the BMW.
5.5 minutes left to go.
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Just keep your head down.
We have a 3-lap lead on 11th.
Nice.
Just need to bring it home. Come on. We can do that.
1.5 laps in front.
And that Ferrari just went wide, I think. No, never mind.
If you have to let them buy it, let them buy it.
Yep.
It's better
Yeah,
being
don't worry, don't
safe.
worry.
Looks like we're gonna finish probably 775 laps. About 3, probably 2.5. I mean, it's gonna be 774 or 775.
That was scary. That was unnecessarily scary.
You come up to the bus stop now. Just, I'm not sure if the Ferrari wants to stick behind you or
Yeah, it probably wants to.
not. Maybe. They are big fans of D, from what I hear.
They do. They like me. They love me.
They hate me.
They hate Jordan, but they love me. Because I killed
I
him
mean, I
with
wonder what they
kindness.
think of me.
They're,
I gave
you're
you that
probably the
description.
neutral one.
Lol.
They're not pushing it.
Previous lap
They actually
time
backed
was
out
a
of it.
1 minute 46.846.
Nice and easy, Jojo. Nice and easy. Also, sorry if I'm not reading chat too much. I'm just focusing on the
No.
race.
You can read it after the rest.
Yeah.
3 minutes left to go, by the way.
Nice.
So you've got, remember, 2 laps left to go.
Copy.
Yeah.
175 is my prediction.
Yeah, 775. I think so too.
I feel so bad for the people who can actually drop due to upward packet loss. Who will probably, a lot of people
yeah.
probably joining just to see the end of the race.
Lol, yeah.
I hope none of those people were driving. That would
Unless...
suck. Nah, I don't think we can gain.
Unless they are the guys ahead of us.
I don't think we're gonna gain any more spots. I think we're locked to 10th. So.
Fair enough.
Just finish.
Yeah, if anything, I'm mostly worried about the drafting GTPs, especially. Like, LMP2s, manageable, GTPs, scary.
That was a tight one. 2 minutes ago.
It wasn't a tight one. That was good. That was good. I have space. Yeah, can we talk about how sad it is that the IRL Daytona has been doesn't have any grass anymore.
No, it doesn't.
This
I mean,
will
besides
probably be
maybe
your
in
last
Victory
lap.
Lane.
1
This is
minute,
probably your
38
final lap.
seconds to
Okay.
go.
If not, two to go.
Unless they make you do, yeah.
Either the last one or the second to last.
I'm just looking at the standings and there's no way you'll make up a position.
Yeah, we're locked to 10th here, so just bring it home.
Yeah, copy.
Whatever you do, don't get a penalty.
Copy. Yeah, Mario
seems
Kart final lap
tense.
change.
It's very tense
no,
now
that's
because
Whatever you do, be careful. 1 minute remaining.
it's tense now because with 12 minutes to go, we got a spot. So
He's leader on the final lap.
doesn't
Don't-
look like it.
Just let him have it. Just let the prototype have it. Don't fight
Yeah,
him.
no, I know.
Even if you have to take the bus stop slowly,
Let the 16
Just-
go. Let the 16 go.
let the Ferrari go.
Yeah,
the
let him go.
Ferrari
Let him go. Let him go. Let go. Good, good. Gonna have 3 prototypes coming up on you, 2 for sure.
Copy.
Just be careful.
Copy.
You have less than 30 seconds left to go. There's 2 prototypes. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
I saw that, don't worry.
Hug the yellow line.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
We're gonna get a white.
Terry
We're gonna get a
Calvert
white.
Jr. has a
Four.
slowdown.
We're gonna have to run
3,
another lap.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta run another lap.
That is time up. I was right. My prediction was right. 775.
They must be
I know
fuel
what the
saving
Ferrari
to
was
a
doing.
number.
Gap behind 3 laps.
Ferrari was cutting course of fuel.
Either that or they got a slowdown.
Oh, you know what? They kind of cut the curb on the final exit. All right.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Don't run it off.
Don't worry, I won't. Unless something called the GTP decides to murder me.
Don't
Don't
say
speak it.
stuff like that.
Don't
Don't say it. Don't think it. Just
27 gallons in the
be
fuel tank.
careful.
Don't worry, don't worry.
There's 2 prototypes going up behind you, which are currently behind the Ferrari. If you have to brake early, brake early. Don't risk it.
Copy, copy,
Prototype on the left.
copy. Sell it.
Baby Allison on the left. Oh. Ferrari's on the left.
Going to let the Ferrari by. Going to let the
Just
Ferrari
let him
by.
by.
Yeah, copy.
MP2 is also behind.
I see. Going to let them by.
There's another LMP2. I'm guessing he might catch you at the end. He's gonna catch you at the exit of the bus stop. Be careful.
Copy.
Bring it home.
fuck.
Bring it home. Bring it home. Let's
Did you get a
go.
link there? In fact, if you want, you can pass the Ferrari now.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, plenty of gap between. Yep. Good job. Awesome work, y'all. Final end of the race there, holding another 99 incidents. Great job, everybody. P10.
I feel like that was made extremely tense for no reason. I wonder why I joined into that.
Well, it's just we were on 99 incidents and we didn't want to risk it, so.
I know, but you don't get DQ'd or anything.
Oh.
Ew.
Good work.
Oh.
Awesome job, team. That was great.
Oh.
How do you make this go like? Raska, how do you make the camera like the replay? Oh no, never mind. Fired it.
Race is official. You can run into things
There we
now.
go. Don't run into it. I'm trying to take pictures of the car. Don't run into things, please. This is to go in the museum.
Awesome stuff, everybody. Great work. All day.
GG. Good job, fellas.
That's great. Great work at the end of that thing.
There's quite a lot of ups and downs for you lot in that one.
Yeah.
That's
Get out of
official,
here
that's
with
the
a
picture.
10th place finish is like
Oh.
taking the money and running.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Legit top 10 Bobo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where is the Mirai Blue Sky?
Boy.
That is getting uploaded straight away. and you can tell who's uploaded this because I'm going to say an exact certain term.
All right. Great work,
Top 10.
everybody. Top 10 Boba. 12 minutes to go. We took 10th. That's
Sorry, I would
great.
have popped in earlier, but my PC blue screened when it started.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Yeah, don't worry, Frankie, don't worry.
We did great. Awesome job, everybody.
That was stressful. That was extremely stressful. Not going to lie.
That was awesome.
Proud of y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, great work,
Gotta be-
everybody.
You managed to salvage top 10 despite
Yeah.
all the murders
Yeah.
that occurred.
Okay. Safety rating. My safety rating went up. Do you want to know from 317 to what it went up to?
319.
4.99.
No, 399.
Oh. We're on a time trial. You're up to 4.5.
Yeah, I guess.
Great work,
That's
everybody.
amazing stuff, team.
Jordan,
Yeah, good stuff.
I am
Yeah,
proud
it is
of
indeed
you.
amazing stuff. Not going to lie.
Why are you proud of me,
Congrats,
Frankie?
Jordan, because you had a double stint with 0 X's.
Yeah.
Hey, Jojo did too.
Wait.
No.
Give me a
Difference
second,
is mine was a full double stint. His wasn't.
Give me a
No, I'm
second,
kidding.
Jesse. Go pick together.
Hello.
Go pick
Hello,
together.
team principal, Aki,
Ooh,
Azugawa.
French. Ooh, French. Get him out of here. I'm kidding.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
group picture together.
Don't
Alright,
worry.
what
I've
the-
already handled social media before you ask.
So you guys ended P10?
Yeah.
Yes, and we also dodged the
P10.
penalty.
And me
Nice.
and Jojo girl bossed it.
Oh my god.
They learned what that word meant 2 hours ago, and they're obsessed with it.
Yeah.
It is.
I like how because
Congratulations.
Thank you.
yeah,
Congratulations.
I am
That's
proud of
really
the
great.
team. D, Jordan, Belani,
Shout out
Jojo,
Asa.
Asa carried
Yeah.
with the overnight quad stint, brought us from the brink of disaster to
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
P3. Too bad it
True.
was all for naught because of another GTP murder.
I
But,
said
you know,
That's
what
what I
can you do?
understood. Yeah.
I said it on I said it
The girl boss.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
They I said it in the
course,
last
of course
hour.
I
I
have
was
to.
saying,
Yeah,
you know,
it was-
after the contact that you had Frankie on in the first hour, it could have went really sideways really quick,
Yeah.
but luckily we were able to gather it up and get that climb up to third.
Yeah, I luckily I kept it out of the wall because otherwise that probably would have been a 20-minute repair.
That would have been a
rather than the
20-minute
8.
repair. So we got
Also,
lucky there.
you also going onto the wall without actually crashing too much when we got shunted. And ironically, that turned what could have been a 1 hour repairs to only 20. So props to you as well for
I mean,
actually
it got
doing that
nailed
much
pretty
control.
good. So
Yeah.
it's still 20
will
minutes, but
say,
thank you.
This may have
All
probably
the
been
all
my
the
best ever,
GTPs just want to nail us, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say this
True,
is
that is
probably my
good.
best driving I've done in endurance race ever.
Yeah, probably
Maybe
Jordan,
so.
I,
Great.
I may, I
you
may
did,
have not
you did
had
some
the
good
pace.
stints.
I got the Victor Massaro award. I'm happy with that.
I mean,
That's
you
something
got
I can
even
take to the
closer
grave.
with-
We you know, all things considered, taking out the GTP murders, we had a pretty cracked team. You know,
That is
everyone
true.
ran consistent
It's
laps. Everyone ran, you know, almost at the same pace. So, you know, we had the consistency, we had the team, we had the car, we had the attitude to do it. But, you know, I'm still satisfied with the top 10.
Yeah.
So
We
I'm
girl
proud of
boss.
all y'all.
Yeah,
I'm super
from
happy with the
I
top 10.
obviously I
also-
couldn't follow it, but honestly, you guys seemed
Yeah,
like
don't
really,
worry,
really
don't
well.
worry. Thanks.
I'm be real.
But yeah, I think I'm going to send my chat to the GTP team at this point in time.
Yeah.
So yeah, chat, please be nice to the GTPers. Please support them. They are currently running P14 class in the Acura. Yeah,
They're-
I think I will see you next week. Chat.
Chasers, boo!
And they're not murderers as well.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah, we've
murderers, so
only
yeah, I will
murdered like 6 GT3s. Like that's
Okay,
pretty low.
that's a safe number. That's okay.
Like, we're on the good side of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the good
But
side
yeah,
of history
I will,
here. Okay.
I will send it to them. I will see you next week. Goodbye, chat. I love you all. Bye.
Yeah, but honestly, like I'm gonna send another message since
He's
Ace is not here.
flabbergasted.
But the special thank you to our invitees here. You guys have been doing like an
Yes.
awesome job. Thank you
Aw,
for joining
thanks.
us
Oh, thank you.
and making this whole thing possible for the GT3 team. It's
I
really great.
mean, something that was suggested to me by
Hmm?
chat was, hey, you should do that again for Sebring. You guys are a nice trio.
What they want to do the same thing for Sebring?
My chat
Girl
Why
suggested
boss.
not?
that
I
we should.
I mean, honestly, why not?
I
But
girl boss.
I am driving the LMP2 at Sebring.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm girl bossed. I'm great.
Yeah, I'm also good boss.
Damn
Uh,
it.
uh, I didn't burn a pizza. I didn't have alcohol, and I had no
No.
caffeine.
Oh yeah,
I did the best what I've ever done.
we should 100% do the Jordan Jojo team again. At
I
least
am
us.
so the worst thing is the main goal for me after I knew I can't beat fast slap, get those Murder Inks. I
Lol.
fucked it. I fumbled the bag. I was so close to beating Frankie.
But have you worked out the incidents per number of laps yet?
That is in fact a good point. I did 6 stints. So
Wow.
I had however I had more inks. So Frankie did a double, so he had 4 inks. So that
Yes,
would
from the
equally make
murder. It would have been a
that
0
would
ink had it not been for the murder.
Yeah.
so
True.
that it, so that would make it like if you equal it, that's 2 inks per stint. I don't know how many inks I got.
I'll tell you what, it's funny. Purely because of that murder, my average lap is the slowest out of everyone on the team. 157.1 because of the time sat in the pits repairing.
Oh, the toe and
Oh,
all
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. If you have a repair where you're in and out both sides of it, your average lap is gone.
Yeah.
It sucks. I'm gonna pop back to the other team, but congrats guys on the top
Yeah.
10.
Thank you.
Catch y'all
Thanks
later.
and good
you.
luck,
You
GTPs.
you have to
Thank
girl
you.
boss as well now.
I think no amount of girl bossing will make up our deficit, but I will girl boss as hard as I can.
Hey, we were 22nd after the first hour and we got
That
up to third, so you never know what could happen.
That is getting
How many
close.
laps down?
We were like
39.
8.
Never
laps
mind, you're
down.
screwed.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch you later.
All right, so yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, sorry, 36.
36 now because the leader died when passing you, Aki. So and he was 3 laps ahead. So
Oh,
we gained
shit,
3 laps
okay.
on the lead as a result of that. So, but yeah,
That's
see you in a
awesome.
bit.
Have a good one.
All right,
I think I'm pretty happy with myself. I think I did pretty well there.
I
think
am
I'm
as
also
well.
putting it
Yes.
today.
I'm gonna
I'm
send
so
everybody
sad.
over to Reska here, and then that way I can stop streaming for 8+ hours today. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
had
See you next
rookie
time,
numbers.
chat.
I was
See you next
living
time,
in a
everyone.
half.
See
damn,
ya.
you beat me to it.
I'm going to call it tonight.
Gonna
Bye.
have a post-race after party in the armpit wall. Oh wait, it's not called that anymore. It's called masturbation.
Yes.
Where
Alrighty,
we
everybody.
debate on
We're gonna go say hi to Reska. GTPs are gonna keep going. Thank you everybody for your support. I'm gonna go get a steak because I've earned it. And y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy. Let's in the car right now with Mr. Kiyoso just watching. So we'll annoy the shit out of Reska. And yeah, see you all Tuesday. Tuesday's the next stream. It'll be the College Football 25 stuff next Tuesday. Hopefully y'all will join us for some fun in college football. Everybody have a wonderful evening, rest of your weekend. I will see you Tuesday. Bye.